Yeah, anybody actually come into the channel today because I haven't been on this channel for ages, but we're live now. Welcome, motherfuckers. As two printers start. I saw that. I fucking saw that.
Fine though.
Yeah, you're it'll be all good. Oh, this is already fucking up real good for me. I think I've got a clog on my head. Clog
on your head?
Yeah. A clog in my nozzle, it's coming out all funky. It's not coming out very good at all. And it looks like shit. Yeah. Definitely got a clog in your nozzle. Motherfucker. Fuck yeah.
Well, would you look at that?
Would you look at that?
It's working.
Hey, it's super cool. I've got 69 subscribers.
Is anybody watching right now?
Nope, just me.
Just you. Double stripping it?
Double stripping it. What do you mean? I don't get it.
Putting 2 layers of the nickel or whatever it is, the strips.
Oh. Double stripping it.
Yeah, because apparently it helps.
Right. I did the second try. Well, something is fucked. Oh yeah, something's fucked with too. I can't get the fucking phone too. Oh. Stuck in there. Just grinding away at the phone, trying to push it through. There's definitely a clog in there.
The clog? In the red one or the other one?
No, in my PETG. The blue one. Let's get that. Okay, baby.
I saw that.
Saw what?
When it sparked, you said that.
Yeah. Fucking right, I did.
Scared me.
Yeah, I see you jump. I already jumped too.
You jumped and you heard me go, ah!
I'm determined to print this fucking PPG better. So I think I'm gonna reload it and try again. But I think I need to take this nozzle apart and clean it out. But I'm just gonna see if it works like this. Least amount of work. Yeah, if I have to, I'll tear it apart again.
That's the shitty parts about boarding tubes. They're not
What's that?
sitting perfectly flush.
The bowling tube's not sitting perfectly flush on that nozzle, then you get a little bit of slippage, and then with PETG, because it's so hot and then cools down, hot cools down, you can get slight clogs in the nozzle between the PET tube and the nozzle itself. That's why direct drives are so much better for that. But you still can get
I love direct drive, yeah.
you still get clogs in a direct drive sometimes.
Here we go.
I might just get it too full next time.
All right. Nobody's in the chat. What's up, nobody?
Look at it.
That's dope.
What do you mean turned off?
I don't know.
Well, you just probably weren't playing any sound, that's why.
I was playing music.
Is it dead? Is it flashing lights?
Not on.
Hold it. There you go. Sometimes it turns off, like if you're not moving at all, it's meant to like save battery. What color?
Green.
That's good then. It's probably because you were sitting so still, it didn't move at all, and it thought it was on the desk.
That's
It
awesome.
tries to save the headphones try to save their battery if it doesn't move. Okay.
All right, now we're printing on both of my channels because we're fucking pimping like that.
Drop it like
Holy.
it's hot. Drop it like it's hot.
Printing fails every time at the exact same layer. It completes the completes of the top layer on an enclosed channel, and the perimeter wall and supports fail to print in the next layer. Seems to only happen with this filament. The printer recovers for the infill in the following layer. It's I've increased temperature, tried different infill patterns, tried a different top and bottom pattern. It seems like only happens with this filament. Try out filament. And slow it down. We'll do multiple things. Jank is in Hangout because he's a nerd and doesn't see the fucking thing. Go on Discord with me. No, you're an idiot, Jank. Come on, fucking. We're on a stream. What's up, Head Fog? We're printing, and he's working on some batteries. Rigor Mortis, what's up, dude? Yeah, they're flight packs, Head Fog. Different size flight packs.
This one's a 6S. Oh.
6S. Success all day. Just gonna grab another drink, and it looks like your print is done, so I'm gonna check that out. It looks a little stringy, but I'm probably gonna reprint it because it looks super stringy. It might have need to be dried out filament, but I'll be right back.
No worries.
Dude, it's so nice now to have a fucking room where I can walk right through without having to turn sideways to get through the doorway. Jake, we can't hear you. You got to turn your mic on. Wrong mic, brother. We can't hear you. You probably got to change the mic on your StreamYard. It's probably selecting a different mic or something. Yeah, no worries.
Ah. I'm just like,
All right.
I'm at the stage now where I got to do the other side. I don't want to do it wrong.
Oh, man. Been there.
I'm watching Conrad's video again.
Don't just watch his, though. You should watch other people. Like, there's a couple people who've done it by your method that worked really well.
Oh, with the solder points?
Not the solder, the welding, the spot welding. Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen other videos. I've watched actually quite a few. I just, because I'm using the same layout that he has, a lot of other people like put them in like a straight layout, but I like the way that he has it, like the double stack like that.
Right.
So I'm just trying to keep it the same. So basically what he says is this one here, the positive, will be the like the XD60. And then it would go down and then up and then down and then across and then up. And then, so if that's the case, then this side's already done. So then we gotta go, it's gonna go, of course the point here goes, so I need one here on the top.
Right. So a battery layout that I've been thinking about doing, and it's going to work well for obviously like a big platform type drones like yours, the AOS Falcon 7, right?
Yeah.
Basically what I would build and I want to build is a 6S, but it's built 3x3. So you have 2 on the bottom, 1 on top, and then 2 on the bottom, 1 on top, and then it's 1 battery pack.
Yeah, that's smart.
Yeah.
Do an extra 2 cells.
You would be able to like reduce the size and aerodynamics of it because you would be more of like I saw that.
Yeah. Oh.
You're gonna fucking blow the house up.
Yeah, I am.
You do have a sand bucket near you, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's fine. There's just a little one.
Poor Jank is trying to figure out his shit. Fixing Mike. He's still on, because you're still on the hangout, Jank, for Discord. Close Discord. Can you hear me? You get off Discord. You are on Discord. Click off of Discord. You're hilarious. And then come back into StreamYard after you do that. Because
check.
Now we hear you.
You can hear me? Oh, okay. That was my problem the whole time. I even like copied the link and took it to Chrome, and I'm like, why isn't it working? But now I got headphones and stuff. I did all kinds of shit.
I tried messaging you on Discord too, but
that's okay. I don't even look at my Discord messages. They don't give me notifications, and then I'll like see I've got like 4 messages like a month later. I'm like, oh, neat.
Well, it's pretty good that you got your package the same day I sent you your tracking number. So that was awesome.
Dude,
you got it pretty fast, like 1 day or 2 days or something. I think
that's about. Is that about how long it took you to get your package when we shipped it out?
Yeah, a couple days, I think. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. The Canada Post have been pretty good from like mainland to island stuff lately.
Yeah, they're good as long as you hit them early during the week. If you hit them like near the end of the week, it definitely takes like 5 business days. But if you hit them like a Monday or Tuesday, flying packages get to places way faster. Fly Zone Drone, what's up, brother?
I've got an exciting one today. I went out to all the way to Honeymoon Bay. My old man, he's got the tire machine and balancer at his shop and had a new set of snowies for me for my van.
Oh, cool.
Which my van over there, my big Honda,
Van.
the minivan, the man van. But I'm out there and I had my little mini Skywalker FPV playing with me.
Oh,
And my old man used to be big into RC, like he was building balsa planes and shit.
Right.
And he hasn't seen me fly other than like a drone once, but he's never seen me fly a plane. And I took that thing off at his property. He's got like, they got like 3 acres they just cleared out. So it's just big open area. And I'm just bombing this plane around there. And he's like,
Dude.
what? How do you fly like that with the goggles and everything? He's like, I can only fly line of sight. I'm like, it's way easier with the goggles, trust me. It's just judging your speed is the only difficult part.
That's right.
But he was so hyped. It was cool to see my old man get stoked on my stupid hobby stuff.
Yeah, man, that's awesome. I going back visiting my family for December, like for 2 weeks, maybe a week and a half. So I got to bring a couple of my drones. London, Ontario, Kitchener-Waterloo, Ontario.
That's gonna be a fucking big old trip. Right on, dude. You'll have to get footage out there.
I'm gonna meet up with a couple pilots that I've been talking to online for a long time that live out that way. So they're gonna meet up with me too as well. It's during Christmas holidays, so it's gonna be hard for some people, but yeah, it's gonna be sweet.
Only thing I would see as being the biggest issue out in holidays would be snow and driving after snow.
Yeah, I don't do shit. I'm used to it.
You gonna drive right over? Or are you gonna fly?
No, I'm flying over.
Oh, so how are you hooking up to your drone? You got a harness for it?
Yeah, bro.
I'm just kidding.
All the way.
That'll be wild.
I am printing Fly Zone drone. I am printing a piece for Anthony underneath me here.
Ooh, that's a custom piece.
This is a custom piece for his little book. So I'm just taking off all the bullshit off it and cleaning it up for him.
Is that like a little flight controller mount?
It's an AO1 that fits a 30, 20, and AOI.
Oh, I see. Okay.
My goal is to build this with an all-in-one, and I'm going to strip a Vista so I'll have like a tiny miniature Vista.
And is that a little mount? Is that TPU then? A little soft, a little bit vibration dampening?
Yeah, it's 60%, so it's pretty solid, but it is still like soft.
Yeah, it'll take us some of the higher frequencies, maybe.
Yeah,
I don't know. I'm just shot in the dark there.
Definitely will.
Remember back in the day when there was
gonna look badass.
Right? Do you guys remember back in the day when what was it, Johnny FPV or whatever? Everyone wanted to fly all juicy like him. And he said the secret was to put little TPU pads under your motors, and it turned out to be like total bullshit. He was just fucking with people. He was just trolling hard, and everybody started doing it. I even had a buddy make me the TPU pads to put into my motors. And the video came out where he's like, yeah, just fucking with y'all.
Yeah. People actually, like, to this day, actually still think... I've talked to a couple people in, like, Joshua Bardwell's stream, and they actually think that that's a great idea. And, like, they're serious on it. And I was like, wow, interesting how, like... It shows how, like, social media really can distort facts to, like, make you believe anything.
Oh, yeah. I mean, it makes sense in theory until you really think about it, and you're like, well, the motors are still directly solid attached to the threads that are going straight to the carbon frame. That little bit of cushioning isn't doing shit. Mm-hmm. But I think there was places like companies that were even selling the 3D printed little fucking pads and everything. I thought that was hilarious.
Yeah. Do it all day, bro.
Yeah, actually, my old man, I showed him that TPU print you made myself, my GoPro mount.
Yep.
And he was blown away. He was already thinking about getting a 3D printer himself and getting all into that. And he saw that, and it was like a couple degrees. It was like almost freezing at his place. He's like, I thought TPU got super brittle when it was cold. And I'm like, dude, take this. And I showed it to him. I crunched it up in my hand.
Yeah.
And he's like, what the fuck? I'm like, dude, it's so flexible.
I 3D printed a model that I can't remember where I put it. And I showed it off to somebody and literally went like this to it and scrunched up to like the smallest
thing. It trips people out, man.
And then let go and it went back to its normal thing. And they're just like, what?
Yeah. Why don't we make car bumpers out of this shit? Like, fuck.
Just make a lot of things out of it. So yeah, looks like it turned out pretty good, Anthony. I think we'll keep this one for you.
Sweet.
I almost thought that was like, because I forgot what it was. I thought it was like one of those cap gun ammo things for a second.
I know, right? It does look like one.
That's fucking
What's up,
funny.
Big Water? Big Water 8 UAV Solutions. How you doing, bro?
Oh god, my phone's about to hit 5%. I got to find an extension cord here in a minute.
Dan Richmond says, what Dan Richmond says, got a resin printer.
Ooh,
Already had regular ones. Yeah,
that's some
the regular
fancy ass
ones.
shit. Somebody's all bougie with their printers.
I've thought about it. I'm not really big into the resin printers as much. They're nice.
Yeah.
They're really good detail. The problem that I found with resin printers is you lose the what do you call it? Like the strength.
Resolution?
You lose the
Oh,
strength.
really?
Yeah.
You can't do like infill the same?
Mm.
Oh.
It's just more of a
I feel
brittle
like,
type of filament.
I feel like learning a resin printer would be like starting from square one again. You know what I mean? Like you got to take everything you know about 3D printing, throw it out the window, and restart. It's like working with a different media as an artist, right?
What's up, Blind Neil? How you doing, big guy? Long time no see.
Slap that
Big
like
water.
button.
Making some moderators, so feel free
Didn't work.
to post each other's links and do all the things that you do. You guys can share each other's channel out. I am printing and doing this on a different channel. So if you guys haven't checked out my off-axis 3D channel, it's going to be where I'm going to be doing a lot more live streaming of printing.
Don't forget to subscribe to Marcel's OnlyFans.
No way. No thanks. No TikTok either.
Oh god, I don't touch that shit. I feel like the TikTok's like herpes. I ain't fucking getting near that. Am I allowed to say that on YouTube?
Sure. What the hell? My
Okay,
channel.
cool. Cool. I don't know what I can and can't say on YouTube anymore, and basically most of what I say isn't supposed to be on there, I think.
You know what? Don't even give a fuck.
Ooh, I like your style. I've been sitting here cleaning my shiny chain. Look how nice it is now. It's all clean and beautiful. Now I gotta lube it soon, but I gotta find my extension cord and a charger and pull my earphone out because I got a USB-C headphone. I fucking hate that they got rid of headphone jacks.
You can get TPU-like resin and mix it into regular resin to make it less brittle? Really?
Marcel, you know what I like to keep inside my house? A propane tank, because I like to live dangerously. I keep it by the heater so it's nice and warm for when I want to use my outdoor fire pit.
You're crazy.
Just a little. Do I sound a lot better now than like yesterday, though? I feel a lot better than I did.
You do. I was going to mention that earlier. You sound a lot better, like you're not that sick, but you sound still like more like, detail in your voice.
Yeah, I'm getting better quick, but unfortunately, the wife there, Shy, she got the same cold I did. We already tested for COVID, and it's not that. But it hit her like a fucking sack of bricks. She's, oh my God, strong ass fucking woman, sicker than a dog and still going to work because she's like, you know what, they need me there. She's like, I got the mask. I'm like, holy shit. Like, I would have fucking stayed home. But she's a tough chick. And she'll give me a ring if she needs to get picked up early. Ugh. But no, it hit her so hard. Like, she's barely even able to, like, get out of bed sort of thing. And I'm just like, I had a stuffy nose. I felt like shit. I slept a bunch, and I'm good.
What's up, Night Train? How you doing, dude?
Night Train!
Feel free to come in, guys. I posted a link in the chat. I'll post it again for you guys for StreamYard if you want to pop in and say hello. We've got lots of room. You guys
say buongiorno, my friend.
Paying for this craziness.
Hey guys, you want a party?
Party? Section?
Yeah, $20 you can do whatever you want to me, fellas.
Fuck off.
Come on, guys.
What the fuck, Marcel?
You gotta love the trailer park boys.
Gotta, man. Gotta. Oh, man. One sec, guys, here. So, my mic might, like, turn off because I gotta pull my headphones out, plug my phone in, and then switch it over. Let's see if this is gonna work for me.
Cheeseburger Warrior. Damn right.
We gotta go into settings.
I'm gonna try and test out this new print.
There we go. Okay, mic check.
Mic check is good, homie.
All right, we're good, but I can barely hear you guys now. Oh, this is an issue. I might have to go get my Bluetooth headphones.
That might be a good idea.
I'm gonna do that because I can't hear shit. You guys get to look into my neighborhood now. There's a cannon sitting in it.
Hell yeah, dude.
There you go. You guys get to look at my neighborhood until I'm back.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Anthony's working on batteries.
Almost ready to put the XD60 and then the balance leads.
Fuck yeah. Oh, God. I'm going to print this Batman print, but it's like multiple pieces. 18 pieces. Ugh. Gross.
Check, check.
Yeah, you sound
I got no
good.
audio now. 1 sec, I'll be right back.
It's always something. Let's go for a ride. Yeah, you get this printer going again soon, but I need something else. I got to print out a TPU. And I'm not sure what I want to even print out of TPU right now.
Okay, now are we working?
Oh, crap. You can hear you.
Oh my god, there we go. Yeah, phones make it difficult to do streaming.
Yeah, kind of is. I kind of hate it.
Yeah, but I want to be outside. I don't want to be inside. And I'm working on my bike too right now, so yeah, cleaning it up, and I'm debating sticking it in the living room tonight.
You're
I think
debating?
this might be. Yeah, I'm still waiting on a very important part for my suspension linkage, and I can't really ride it off road until I get it.
Right.
So, I mean, yeah, I don't even fucking want to ride it in town right now the way everybody's driving. Like, it's just sketchy.
You're telling me, dude.
Right, so I'm thinking it's time until I get my part anyways. I can put it in the living room, and if I get my part in the next few weeks here, I can just toss it in and pull it up the front door and go for a bomb. I mean, there's nothing to stop me from that, but I'd rather it be inside for the freezing weather so I don't get a bunch of condensation happening inside all the vacuum lines and shit. And,
yeah.
I just wish I had somewhere to keep it indoors all the time, actually, but I ain't that rich.
Come on. I thought you were rich.
I wish. Marceau, if you were on my only feet, then I would be.
Hilarious.
I pretend to be.
No, you pretty much are.
I guess if anyone's enough of a shit show, they can be funny.
Let's see, how come I'm not being able to access my memory card here?
You guys ain't getting background noise, are you?
Nope.
Nope.
Okay, my neighbor across the way he's leaf blowing his roof. I'm not sure why. There's nothing on his roof, but he's having a grand time. I mean, hell, if I had fucking gas tools, I'd find any excuse to use them. Fuck, I was in my old man's today, and he's using his cordless grinder, clean up the beads and everything on the rims and whatnot. And I look around his fucking one table he's got in his shop. He's got 8 goddamn grinders.
Whoa.
8 fucking grinders. And I look around at like one of his shelves, and there's like 5 more. And I'm like, dude, how many fucking grinders shit do you have?
What's up,
And he's like, well, I gotta
Tripod?
have 10 everything.
How you doing, Tripod?
Tripod.
He's a friend of ours, that 3D printing master.
Ooh, right on. I used to have friends with a dog named Tripod, actually, but he only had 3 legs, so it kind of worked for him.
Well, yeah, this guy's got 1 leg and 1 fake leg.
Really?
Yeah.
Wild. That's my aunt out in Port Renfrew. She had a false
Actually, I'm
leg
not sure
there,
even
and
has.
she had
I'm
a
not
parrot.
sure he. I don't think he actually tripod even has a fake leg. I think he just has his cane. I don't, or his like his stick. I don't think he actually has another fake leg.
Oh, okay.
But it's been a long time since I've seen him. Good to see
Yeah,
you, buddy.
I was saying I had an aunt with a fake leg, and she even had a parrot, like your classic pirate parrot that was on her arm, and she dressed up like a pirate every Halloween.
Fuck yeah, that's awesome.
Oh yeah, she lost her fake leg down in a lake once. She was dangling her legs in off the feet, or
Oh
off the
shit.
feet, off the edge of the dock there, and my old man went scuba diving down into the lake and got it back for her.
Oh my gosh, that's awesome.
Oh yeah, I thought that was funny as shit. Tripod's Garage is the channel. Garage, what kind of stuff Tripod work on?
3D printing, but he also does some other stuff as well. Yeah.
Dude, right on.
Yeah, you should definitely check out his channel. I've made everybody moderators, so you can like moderate and check their channels out by right clicking on
Dang.
their 3 dots. And he's got 2 crutches and 1 leg. Tripod.
Holy shit, dude. That's wild. Fuck, it turned out to be nice. Is it beautiful where you're at, Marcel?
It's actually kind of okay, nice in
Hmm.
comparison. Like you go out with a t-shirt and it's a little bit chilly, but it's not
It's
too bad.
chilly. Yeah, but the
But,
sky is blue and the clouds are few, but they are moving up there. It is windy today.
Dude, last night was so windy. It was literally like taking out trees here in Vancouver.
I heard that, and like everywhere I went today, there was debris everywhere except
Yep.
right at my house where I live. It didn't even fucking get windy here.
Wow.
There was like nothing's blowing around. It didn't get windy. Would have woken me up even, and nothing here. But everywhere else is like a disaster zone. There's power out all South Island, like, and we were just like, oh, another day with no wind.
That's crazy, dude.
Yeah, I
Tripod
guess.
Garage, you see I've got the Tronxy printer on the off-axis 3D screen, the new printer I've got.
Ooh.
A new tripod, ended up getting one. Did a review video for it a while ago. But yeah, printing with TPU on it, and it prints pretty good.
Is that one a direct drive or is that a Bowden?
Direct drive, yeah.
Oh, okay. Direct drive is going to do you good on TPU.
Oh, yeah. That's pretty good. I do need to dry out this filament, though, because it's a little bit on the moist
Really?
side. in
How much
comparison to other.
how much does a filament really absorb water? Like, how humid of an environment is too humid for storing filament?
TPU is kind of gets a little bit more moist, I find, in my household
Okay.
anyway.
You're talking like
but-
if it's like 80% humidity, it's gonna be bad for it.
Yeah, I don't even know what the fucking
Mm. Ooh,
percentage
there's a
would
little
be.
pack.
Not even sure what the percentage would be.
Yeah. Ooh,
Toggle battery.
Hess FPV. Dude, that's a nice little pack. You want to throw me a 3-cell together for my little airplane? Yeah.
All
While you're
day.
at it. Oh, perfect. That's actually exactly like what I need. How much you want for one of them?
Huh?
How much you want for a 3-cell?
Well, I gotta put them together. I think for a 6S, it costs $50 to make.
That ain't bad.
Yeah, right.
And those are 18650s or those 21? I'm drawing a blank.
700s.
They are the Tesla batteries.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Like
How much would you do for a 3-cell?
I don't know. I'd have to do the math and get back to you, but I can make
There. And
Make
you're
one
Canada?
next
You're in
month.
Canada, right?
Yeah, it's Vancouver.
Oh, cool. Shipping ain't gonna be shit. Then I'd definitely purchase a 3S from you just for my little airplane. Maybe
Yeah.
even a 4S pack for my big wing as well.
Well, at the moment, right now, if you look here, I got all mine are being used right now. I got 8
Oh yeah.
packs I'm building.
Holy shit, dude. You got packs for days. That's enough to fly most of the day right there.
Right here.
Nah, yeah, maybe one day.
Maybe in a wing, because I
This
know
was
one of
what
those
was left.
4-cell packs.
This is what was left, but I am gonna order more. So when I do order more, I'll make you some.
Dude, I am so into that because I know a 3S like that, lithium ion in my little plane I've got, I'm going to get like 40 minutes of flight time out of that.
Nice.
Because I'm getting 25 minutes out of about 1,000 mile worth of lipo,
Mm-hmm.
and I feel like I'll almost double that with a larger lithium ion pack.
Let me get the soldering going here. So this is what I'm going to be doing right here.
We're actually going to be putting together packs in the future for resale across Canada through.
I'll be on the list
local
there, man.
vendors. Yeah, and we are going to be contacting people like you and other people like Conrad is involved, but other people like MacTech, other people that are like more or less like
MacTech will
use
be
the
into it.
packs and like more professional use as well as like real serious hardcore testing.
Oh fuck
And
yeah!
then yeah, we're gonna be making them and sell them out.
Get those to MacTech.
already all over. So
yeah, if you can get some of those to MacTech, I'm sure he'd be more than happy to give you guys a little bit of
oh yeah,
advertising sort of thing. Like, hey, I'm using these. You know,
Yeah.
he's good like that. He's a real fucking solid dude.
it's basically Conrad, me, and Anthony so far that are.
Yeah, and
putting these
Conrad's
together
flown
and
with
coming
Paul
up with
too.
shit and
So
stuff. Yep. Oh yeah.
yeah.
So yeah, we're definitely gonna be thinking about doing a weekend or something like that out on the island with MacTech and you and a couple other people.
Dude, so
But
into that.
that'll be in the spring, right? Obviously, but
Oh yeah,
just lots of time
it's
to
shitty here in the winter.
perfect our situation too and do cool shit here and really get to the spot that we want to be and
Right.
professional Li-ion batteries and maybe even lipos in the future. Who knows? We'll see. But to start
The
off,
winter's a time to do that. The winter's a downtime for everybody. It's the same with motorcycles. It's when I do all my maintenance and make sure everything's perfect, tickety boo. You know, it's the same for that. It's the winter months are perfect.
Yep. Totally.
Oh, that wind's chilly. I might have to grab a jacket here soon.
I thought there was a way that I could add a second camera now that I paid for this, but I guess I can't.
What? What are you
Why?
paying for? What are you using? OBS or something?
I'm using StreamYard again
Oh,
and
okay.
paying for it. And I thought it said that I could use a second camera somehow, but I guess there's not really a way you can do that.
You picture in picture would be stupid. That would suck. Never mind. Oh, you guys didn't get to hear that. You're coming through my headphone mic.
I did hear it.
I heard it.
Oh, you did hear it? Fuck yeah,
We all
boys.
heard it.
Now somebody's got to beat my fart with their fart.
No thanks. Hey, that's super cool. I can put my fucking green screen on without having a green screen.
What? You
Now
mean
it's
I can
just
hide
kinda
the mess
redundant.
that's in my hobby room behind me somehow?
Yeah, I mean with my camera anyway.
Well, give me your camera, Marcel. Oh, did I tell you? I think I already told you, Marcel. I got a brand new microphone coming in, and it's a big fancy boy.
Ooh, a big fancy boy.
Yeah,
Oh.
you're gonna be able to hear all the beautiful, seductive tones of my voice on Discord now.
Gross.
I'll be able to
you
do
did tell
some
me.
great. I'll do mukbangs every single stream, Marcel.
Yeah,
You can listen to
told
me eat craft dinner loudly. Like a horse munching on an apple.
So Anthony, me and you are going to have to get together pretty soon here and fly some drones, chasing some longboarders next weekend.
Fuck
if you
yeah,
wanna
I'm
be
down.
You basically need pilot and driver.
Yeah, nice.
So we can both bring our vehicles out. There's a road that we can park at and that I've skated with them a lot before. So I know, kind of the idea. And there's a good like midpoint spot where we can chill. But we'll definitely need vehicles to constantly be chasing them down, which is totally chill. And it's not like a hardcore aggressive road. Actually, I have a video of it somewhere. Let me look it up real quick.
What's your plan here? You're chasing vehicles?
Yeah, with drones.
Oh, okay. I've done that.
No,
Drift cars?
not chasing Jeep vehicles, chasing longboards with drones.
Oh, okay. That makes more sense. The only thing I have to say about flying from inside a vehicle is tighten your fucking gimbal tension right up.
Yeah. I've done it with 4x4ing before. Like I was like,
That's exactly my experience. And my gimbals, I keep so loose that every little bump the vehicle would hit would fuck with my flight.
Yeah.
I feel like if you engage the ratchet in your throttle, it would help for
Ratchet?
one.
The rat
Yes,
shit?
I fucking hate the ratchet, yes. But if you enable it for flying from a vehicle, like you screw your screw in a little more, it
Yeah.
helps immensely. Just holding your throttle where you want to have it, it clicks into the spot so you're not like every time you hit a bump. And tightening all of your other gimbals, and take a few practice flights with the very tight gimbals before, just so you get a feel for it, and then do it from the vehicle. That would be my best advice: is activate your ratchet and tighten your gimbals for flying from a vehicle.
Right.
That's my best advice I could give, because I've done it a few times, and every time the problem I've had is everything's so loose on my transmitter.
Right.
It's just every bump you hit affects your flight. But if everything's tight and you got a ratchet, you're negating that a fair amount.
Yeah. So, Anthony, this is the road that I actually did a video of with a friend of mine that I haven't talked to in a long time. And we fly, or we not fly.
Ow,
We
it's
rip
so
this
fucking
road.
loud, Marcel. God damn it.
I turned it down.
Okay, good. Sorry, dude. It surprised the shit out of me. My headphones are maxed.
There you go.
Dude, these are from you holding the camera shots. Yeah.
Yeah.
I was
This
like,
is
dude, this
GoPro
is
on
a
the
dank
helmet.
FPV. But
This is
no, it's
GoPro helmet.
it's Marcel FPV. Marcel
This
is
is
the
me.
drone.
Like ripping it really, really fast and chasing a friend of mine. So I'm the
Marcel is
camera
the drone.
in this. You don't
You
see
are the
me,
drone.
but I am. But the road is pretty straight, pretty like obvious. There's me right there, actually.
Ooh, fuck yeah. Oh, Marcel, I had a great idea for a 3D print type thing. So get this. Think 3D print of some variety to hold a GoPro on the front, like the mouthpiece of a helmet.
Yep, they already do that.
They do that. I've seen lots of ones that are like for sale and everything, but it's like they're selling you a piece of plastic with a sticky on it for
That's
like
where my
$80.
GoPro is right now.
Yeah. I've seen those mounts that they make, but they're like $80. If you just 3D print a universal one and sell it for like $30, you'd be caking.
Yep, there's me on a street luge.
Oh, dude, you did
Old
luge
school street
too?
luge. Yeah. I
Dude,
used to
that's
race
fucked
it.
up.
Yeah, I used to race them.
Dude, used to fucking race luge. Luges are like fucked up scary. I ain't about that life.
Luges is actually easier and more
Really?
chill. Yeah.
Oh, it
Until
just
you get
feels
to like
sketchy.
really crazy turns.
If you
But,
hit
like,
something, your like leg bones are going up through your torso.
No. I mean, yeah, hit something, but I mean, you've got a lot
I
of
hit
cushion.
things a lot.
You got a lot of cushion, bro. But
Are you calling me
again,
fat?
lots of years of fucking cushion
I know,
as in
just-
absorption from your legs and impacting.
I know what you mean. I'm just fucking with you.
Yeah. Wow, we lost a lot of fucking viewers just recently. What happened?
Whoa, what? It's because I came on and put my ugly mug on the screen.
But anyway, yeah, this is the hill that we gonna film next weekend as long as the weather's not too super shitty. But
Dude, fuck yeah. That'll
These
be
guys
killer if you can do chase
riding
with
the
that.
Saturday morning, I have a meeting around like
a
10.
meeting. Ooh, a meeting.
A meeting. Are you an important CEO
No. Well, I mean, I guess
for the
some guy wants
Arasaka
me to
Corporation?
do a wedding for him.
Sorry, I'm being a cunt.
You're our
Shit,
cunt.
there's kids out here. I can't say that. I gotta leave my chain so you guys get to watch. We do
Look at
stupid,
this.
sketchy things. I'm gonna mute my mic because it's gonna be fucking loud.
No, you can't do it.
How do I mute my mic? It's gonna be loud. Mic.
Wow, I'm actually pretty impressed.
Yeah, it looks good, dude. I'm super stoked on it too. It looks good. I wish Conrad would get his ass in here and fucking hang out. Should message him with the link, see what he does with it.
Now I need to do the balance leads.
Let's see here. My other channel only has 15 subscribers. I posted all of my longboard content on it a long time ago when I was longboarding, and never really shared it anywhere.
Okay, Marcel, I'm going to show you a sketchy thing to do. This is how to lead your train if you're a sketchy fuck.
You're a
All right.
sketchy fuck.
All right, this is an instructional video. So you take your bike, all right, you grab your clutch, pull it in, lean it up on the kickstand, pop it into first gear, let your clutch out, so your back wheel's spinning, then hold it up while you crouch down next to it. You take your lube, and you just give her a good fucking spray down. I'm just letting the chain flow past me as I spray it on. I'm actually touching the chain with my finger right now. The feeler just goes around to spray the other side.
Bullshit. I
Wanna
don't
make
see
sure I
you
get
at all
back?
on there.
And then I gotta bring it over. Check this out. Check out how much I'm leaning this fucker over. It's running in gear right now. We reach down here and we spray this side of the chain. Get the underside. There we go. Pull the clutch. Put her on the ground. Pop her in neutral. Neutral, not second, and we're good to go. Look at that. It is an instructional on how to lube your chain. The sketchiest fucking way possible. Now I gotta
Thanks,
fucking
Blind
crank it up
Wheel.
and spread it out a little. That's a proper lube chain on a motorcycle. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk.
Dude, that was amazing TED Talk. Can you please fucking do it again in about half an hour?
I totally can.
Yeah, bro.
That's about the end of my bike maintenance for the day. I might take it for a bomb around the block with you guys soon.
I got some globbies on my print. What happened?
Well, there's not spaghetti monsters.
Oh, globbies, though.
Oh, I gotta piss.
Spaghetti monsters?
Spaghetti monsters are no good with 3D printing.
Globbies, man.
Oh,
I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna leave it.
I gotta piss
Super
like a
dope.
racehorse. I'm gonna mute myself so you don't have to listen to my piss.
Oh, that's so amazing. I'm so happy for you.
Do you want to hear me piss?
Nope.
Are you
Don't
sure?
want to see you piss. Don't want to hear you piss. Don't want to smell you piss. Don't want to even be a piss.
This smells like the best piss I've ever smelled.
You hear you piss.
Yeah, but I mute myself when I'm not talking.
Oh, God. Oh, Jank. The Jankosaurus.
The Drankosaurus Rex. Oh, I farted in there. It smells so fucking bad. What the hell?
Yeah, I should mute him.
Oh, fuck. I gotta kill this beer before I go for a fucking hoon anywhere on the bike.
The problem, Brian Neal, is I can't mute Jank because he's the only person who's ever been a Patreon of mine.
Oh, fucking A, that's why I don't get muted. Makes sense.
I told him many
Myself
times
longest
not
ever
to be.
Patreon.
I told him many times to stop doing it, and he wouldn't. So I ended up closing my Patreon, so he couldn't do it
I'm a
anymore.
stubborn cunt, Marcel.
What do you think?
Looks awesome, dude.
Dude,
Looks cool as
that
fuck.
looks fucking primo. If you could have like a fancy graphic on like a heat shrink wrap on that, it'd look like legit just professional as fuck.
Well, yeah.
I just gotta put the balance now, and yeah, that's what I want to do. I'm just gonna put a nice wrap on it with my logo.
Dude, yes, that looks legit as fuck. You're doing a damn good job. What are you using for spot welding?
I'll show you. Here's this fucking.
Yeah, how can I make my
tiny special?
Oh, is that an Amazon special or a Banggood special?
Shishi.
Dude.
That's what Amazon. It works pretty good actually. Just got these little guys. And you just go-
Oh, dude, that's slick. You've also got a little foot pedal?
No, just you put them down and it has a
Oh.
delay you can set on here. So you turn this thing on.
So what, it just detects continuity and then like fires it up like a half second later?
Yeah, so there's a delay and then like a power output, and then you can set the delay or the power output on here.
So yeah, it's basically just like it's basically testing for continuity, and then once it finds continuity, then it activates.
Yeah, so it's essentially so then it just like once you've touched, it goes beep, and it goes.
And like, can you adjust the time that it's
The delay,
it's on for the time that it's sending voltage through?
Not the time that it sends voltage through, but the delay
Okay.
before it sends the voltage.
Oh,
And
so
the
so with
power at which it puts down the voltage.
so like, can you adjust the intensity or like the power of the actual well?
Yeah, the watch and shit. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, that's what I was wondering. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense.
So like,
Oh, sorry, I'm sniffling. I'm gross. It's cold out here, and I'm drinking beer and sick.
so we got this guy here. And so now that we've got this pack pretty much assembled, I'm on to the balance leads, which
Oh, it's yelling. What is yelling right now? Whose 3D printer's yelling?
Beep 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 beep. That was the beginning of the end,
Excellent. I'm ready for it.
basically like these packs,
right?
they go for like 120 for not even the 40 amp. They're the only like I think they're like the 20 amp, and they're $120 on the Rotor Lab website. And
That
these
ain't
are
bad.
40.
I almost feel like you'd find something cheaper on Amazon, but I don't know if it'll be the same quality.
Yeah, right. No, I mean like the batteries like themselves, like even like
Oh,
if you,
okay.
so I'm making it for 50, and then I could probably sell it for like 120.
Right.
Dude. That's
Right?
killer. If you can start making lithium-ion packs, 'cause I find that's something that's hard to find in Western Canada
Yeah.
in general, even on the FPV stores and everything. Nobody has lithium-ion packs.
No.
When they get them, they're out of stock in like a week.
Yeah, that's what I mean. So if I
And
just make a shitload, I got 8 of them right now.
dude, yeah, if you can sell those for 50, 60 a fucking pop, and it's costing you, how much does it cost you for materials in total for a 1/6L pack, let's say?
Like $50, $55.
$50 a year cost.
Like after I buy everything, yeah.
Okay. So you could sell those reasonably for like $80 and make a decent fucking profit.
Hell yeah.
So,
Because how many of those can you pump out per hour?
Like they're premium packs, man. Like they're 40 amp, bro. Get 40 amp out of someone else's pack.
Whew.
Dan Richard,
And-
where are you from again? Are you actually in Vancouver area, or is your name just kind of resemble the Vancouver area in my mind? I forget where he's from. This is a video of me ripping down the hill.
Oh, that's you right there. Why do you have exposed skin on a longboard, you crazy fuck?
Because I'm crazy as fuck.
I mean, I ride like motorcycles in shorts and t-shirt, but I feel like longboarding is way sketchier than fucking riding motorcycles.
North Carolina, yeah. Well, I mean, I've been fucking standing on a longboard since I was like 10 years old, right? So
Fair enough. You can handle it. For me, it's like I just see it and I'm like, if I hit one pebble doing this, I'd just be down for the count.
you don't hit pebbles because the pebbles with our soft wheels, they just ricochet right off.
Really?
So, like, you don't really, there's nothing, like it takes like a massive
Wow.
bump or something for us to actually, because like we ride on like really rough roads,
Mm-hmm.
you know, you hit fucking
Seal coat shit,
like
yeah.
that, you can coast right over it. And on this setup on my board I have, it has a toe stop on it, so that toe stop actually helps with like cracks or anything like that on the road, where you don't, your foot placement stays solid.
Damn. So when you're going down a hill here, I'm curious if you're are you more or less trying to stay riding on like the vehicle tracks where cars have driven over a lot? You know how there's the two tracks left and right? Really?
I mean, sometimes on really bad roads.
Yeah, it seems smoother and less like oily on those. That's why as a motorcyclist, we're actually trained to ride on those wheel tracks.
Right.
Because it's going to be smoother and there's going to be a lot less oil on them. In the rain, it's going to be drier because that's where the vehicle's been driving through. So I was wondering if that was like the same for longboards.
On the roads that are like more aggressive like that, where you can see and feel the difference, then
Hmm.
usually what we do is we stay on the middle. Because
Oh,
the
really?
middle's actually cleaner and shit, and there's less
Really?
because
That's surprising.
but we're like again, we're talking like mountains instead of like
Yeah.
city roads. Like mountain
And you're
roads,
feeling the road 10 times more than I am on a motorcycle too. On
You
a
get,
longboard,
like-
you
you
have no
get-
suspension.
you get stuck in those rivets, in those like tire
What?
rivets, and you
Really?
get fucked. You get pitched because your board
No.
will start wobbling because you're basically hitting like a mini half pipe, basically, right? Where you're trying to ride some kind
What?
of like
They
transition.
fuck
that's
you
not
more
really
than they
there.
help you.
Yeah, so you stay on top of them.
Oh,
So stay in the
I
middle
feel like
more.
that's like why on motorcycles you stay in there is because number one, less oil. Number two, it's a little grippier.
Yeah, we're not too worried about the oil.
Oh,
As
that's
much.
right. You guys slide like a motherfucker on those.
Well, we do, but also these things are a different type of material, right? We're
Hmm.
hitting it with a polyurethane wheel, which is
Ooh.
like 60% oil.
Damn.
You know what I mean? Like those things are basically like, and they're flat surface too, right? So we don't have
Once you're
like
going,
a tread.
yeah, once you're going fast enough too, do you kind of float on top of the smaller bumps a little bit?
Oh yeah, definitely.
That's something
Definitely.
I've wondered because I've only hit like 30K on a longboard, and that was enough to scare me. And I'm like, I yeeted myself into a lawn, so I'd be okay.
Right.
I was going down a hill. It was a mild hill. We hit like 30. I got death wobble, and I just saw him like, there's like no sidewalk here, and there's a lawn, and I just was like, did the whole
Yeah.
roll. Didn't hurt myself because I hit lawn rather than fucking pavement, but scared the shit out of me. And then I was fucking around with the longboard in a skate park with the boys, and I twisted my ankle right around. That was the end of that for me.
Wow. Eh?
It was actually a reoccurring injury. That one, it came back later, but it's all good now. But now I ride things that hurt me more than longboards.
No doubt. No doubt. And you're paying for gas too, which is the hardest part.
But you know,
I can't
it's
get
about
into those
$12. It's about $12 to fill my tank, and I can go
Yeah.
200K on that,
That's
and that
true.
makes me very happy.
That's
I
true.
can go riding all day on my bike, and it costs me like $12. It costs me more in beer than it does in gas for a day of riding, basically.
Always. will.
And I don't have to own a truck because it's a street legal dirt bike. There's a bonus.
Yep.
So really, I'm doing it motorcycle the cheapest I can. But now the boys at the motorcycle shop keep trying to talk me into buying a new KTM. I was just there today. Every time I go there, they try and sell me a new bike, and they already know. I spend more in parts a month at my local motorcycle shop than I would be making payments on a new bike. And I think they see that, and they're like, dude, just buy a new one and fucking make payments, and you're going to spend less. But I
Right.
like my old 2006 KLX. It's a solid old bike. But at this point, I feel like it's lacking in power, and it's a little heavy. I want a second one. But I also want to be able to spend money on drone stuff, so I'm conflicted. I've got too many expensive hobbies.
Yeah. No, I hear that, dude.
But, yeah.
I thought about getting into like a mini CNC type
Ooh.
wood cutting machine. I thought it'd be really dope. And
That'd be
decided
intensely
that
hard with
a
your
lot would be-
location.
the size of my room, yeah, everything. But man, it'd be super dope. I could make some serious
Right.
cash.
If you had like like you were talking about with having like a rented shop type thing, that would work out perfect in that sense. But I
Yeah.
feel like working with anything CNC, especially wood or metal, especially indoors in your suite, would be a little bit of a
Chaos.
no-no.
A little bit
Yeah.
of chaos.
You'd be finding wood shavings in your butt crack when you go to bed.
So actually, Jank, you know what? I'm going to show my camera on my area here.
I was concerned that
so
you're going to show your
today-
butt crack.
Today, I actually spent the entire morning and afternoon, tearing apart my apartment on the
Whoa,
opposite
really?
side. So now there's a desk behind me on this side, that has.
You have an
more
office
room.
space now.
The shelf moved closer to the pegboard now, so everything kind of moved this way. But also, my bed has now shifted way up higher.
Wait, is this your bedroom we're in right now?
This is the only room. I'm in a studio apartment. So my
Oh,
bed is now lifted up
shit.
above, and now I have another desk over there, which
Dude,
is
that
for
is nuts.
my laptop and my monitor and all my FPV shit. And then my 3D printing stuff starts at that corner and works its way around back to the FPV and drone stuff. And then back to the
Dude.
fucking stupid fucking amount of 3D printing
How do
shit
you
that
make
I've got
such
in
a
my
small space work so well?
A lot of arrangements, a lot of figuring out what gets used
Yeah.
most. You know
Where's
what I
your
mean?
kitchen? I'm confused here.
Way over there on the other side.
Is it
Way
just a
down there.
kitchen or is there like a living room as well?
No, it's a kitchen and a hallway with more storage. I've got a bunch of more
Oh.
type of stuff. You know what? I could plug in my whoop and we could go for a
Dude,
a
yes! Do
whoop
it!
ride.
That's the perfect thing for your stream right now, dude. Do it up. I want to give me the grand tour of your house.
I don't like showing off my apartment because it's so small and so shitty.
But dude, it's
So
fucking
ghetto.
cool. Like straight up, I feel like your place is way cozier than mine.
Well, the only thing cool about my apartment is the price.
What are you paying again, if you don't mind me asking?
625 Canadian.
Oh, dude, you're not gonna
American,
find cheaper
that's like
anywhere.
$400 a month.
Right.
You're not gonna find that shit anywhere.
Right, dude. And I mean, that's if it works
And
for
that
you, and that's the
includes
price.
electricity and heat.
The thing is, you're not gonna find a bedroom in a shared house for that much these days. In
No, if I
Duncan,
move
not
out-
even. We're not talking Vancouver. We're talking a bumblefuck old Duncan.
Bumblefuck.
One bedroom in somebody's house is $800.
Did you just call it bumblefuck?
Yeah.
Awesome.
Well, one room in a shared house here is like $800. I got lucky. I've got a 3-bedroom, 1.5 bathroom, 2-story house with the front and backyard for $985.
Yeah.
But I've been living here for the last 7 years.
I live in a 1-bedroom apartment with my girlfriend. We've been here like 8 years and we pay $990.
That's
Damn,
really
for
good.
1-bedroom
That's really good,
apartment?
And I got
That's
a
really good.
That's
car
good,
garage.
but damn.
That's really good though.
Yeah, me and the wife are both living here, and we're splitting rent. She's been out of work for like I don't know, a couple of the last like 8 months, but that's through no fault of her own, sort of thing.
Yeah, totally. Anthony,
But now
are you
she's
on
killing
like
it.
a multi-story apartment building, or are you like in like a
Yeah.
duplex style, or
It's
what
like
floor are you on?
multi-level, so there's
Yeah,
one
like
person
level-
above me, one person below me.
Oh, I've been
That's
there. That's when I learned that I couldn't live in an apartment, because if I'd vacuum at 3 o'clock in the afternoon in my old apartment, my downstairs neighbor was working nights, and he complained, and I get shit, and it's like it's 3 o'clock in the afternoon on a weekend, and I'm vacuuming my fucking carpet. Am I not allowed to vacuum my carpet during the day, but then I can't vacuum at night because my other neighbors sleep at night? So it's like I couldn't even fucking vacuum other than an hour out of a certain day a week, so it didn't piss everyone off. But
Looks
the
like
walls are paper
Blind
thin in
Neil
that place.
beat us. Blind Neil beat us, and he lives in Northern Ontario.
Dude,
$457 for 1 bedroom.
$457.
Converted to a 2-bedroom.
Well, you're winning, my friend.
Yeah, you win. He wins, and he's blind.
He
so
wins
who
the
matters?
internet.
And he's blind, so what does it matter?
Is he actually
Just
blind though?
3/4, if not more, for sure.
When I take off my glasses, I can't read
my.
my phone screen right now.
Mhm.
Does that count? I don't think I'm as blind as he is.
I'm also always wondering how blind he is. I would love to see through his vision to see what it looks like. 'Cause it's hard to compare.
That's something
but,
I've
like,
wished that people with good vision could see, is how people with bad vision see. That's something I've actually asked people. I'm like, do you know how it is to see as someone who has astigmatism even? Because with astigmatism, it's not just blurry. It's like all the lights in front of you going down the highway, instead of it just being like a little light, it's like a line
yeah.
directly across your vision. Every single thing that puts out light puts this massive line across your vision.
That's
And it
me.
makes, right? I try actively to not drive at night because I can't fucking see shit.
So, Jank, since you're talkative right now, you can answer this question for this person, and we'll all take turns. He says, "Hey guys, new here. Just thought I'd stop by and say hi. Thinking of getting into FPV. Any suggestions?" What's
Ooh,
your
thinking
outlook,
of getting into FPV. Okay.
What's
Now,
and then we'll go to Anthony after.
So there's a couple ways you could go here. So if you're looking to get into FPV drones, then if you've, let's say, never flown a drone before, never even flown a DJI drone, never flown anything, I feel like if you want to get into FPV, the best thing to start with is buying a transmitter that will work well with that has a module bay on the back, basically. So any like jumper radio, you can buy some older jumper brand radios, which are good quality, but a lot cheaper than others.
Right.
And you can use them. A lot of them come with FR Sky built in, which is your common 2.4 gigahertz. And you can upgrade them to Crossfire and different frequencies and longer range and whatnot when you get out there and whatnot. Like when you want to fly past a kilometer, because I'd say on 2.4 gigahertz a kilometer is about when you're pushing it. But if you want to start, I'd recommend getting a decent transmitter. You can buy one for $150, $200 Canadian. Plug it into your computer and trying it on the sim. The best way to start is the simulators like Velocidrone or DRL Sim or I'm drawing a blank on other names. That's a good way to start and get learnt. But if you're looking to actually buy a drone and want to get going, I think there's some smaller kits you can buy. Beta FPV, actually, Marcel, correct me if I'm wrong, but Beta FPV has some good beginner kits you can get with goggles, transmitter, a drone, everything you need to get started with a micro. And I feel like a micro is a good way to start to get the feel for it because it's a lot harder to break a micro. They're a lot lighter, like the Tiny Hawk 2, I think it is, or something like that. Tiny Hawk has it. Beta FPV has their kits to start out with. If you got one of those kits, they generally come with a transmitter too in those kits that you can hook into your computer as well. Oh, here we go. Phone DJ, Autel. Perfect. So you have had some experience flying, and FPV is going to blow your fucking mind when you try it out for the first time.
Yeah, if you have the DX6 already, and you already started with other.
Oh, you've already got a transmitter then, yeah.
Stuff, then just hook the spec. I think Spectrum DX6. Don't get me wrong.
That one, I think you can hook into your computer through USB.
Up there is a DX4E. That was my first Spectrum radio.
4-channel. Ooh.
Yeah, that thing was
that's old
super
school.
cool. Yeah.
But yeah, some of these cheaper kits, like I'd check out Beta FPV. They, like I say, they come with goggles, transmitter, literally everything you need to get going with a micro, like a 1-cell drone. And that's where you want to start.
Were you thinking Avada? No,
Nope.
Avada would not be a good starter because it's not technically an FPV drone. If you
I
really
have to
want to
agree
get
with
into
Marcel.
FPV, then you really want to get into our actual part of the hobby, where DJI is always trying to be part of something, but it's not exactly right. And even in, I think it's called like a Pro Mode or whatever the Avada has, it's like where it leaves everything to you. There's still that little bit of stabilization in the feel of it, from what I've heard.
The Avada has its place and its use. Its place and its use is very specific. It's more so for getting a very certain type of Cinewhoop style footage.
Yeah, I wouldn't even do Avada indoor drone. I would do something smaller and better.
It works. I personally wouldn't want to spend that kind of money just starting on an FPV, especially if you want to build. If you want to build, so you can go 2 directions here. You can go, if you want to learn how to build and everything and whatnot, I would definitely start out with, like I said, like Beta FPV starter kit, because you'll break it and you'll have to fix it. And then you're going to watch a bunch of YouTube. You're going to fix it. You're going to need your soldering iron. There's going to be some tools you need to fix your stuff, but you'll learn that as you fly. If you get a starter kit, you'll be like, oh shit, my shit's broke. How do I fix it? So you'll look it up. You'll be like, I need a soldering iron. I need this. I need this. You'll order that in. That's why I feel like it's good to get a starter kit at a lower price. Then you'll learn what tools you need. Then you'll have your tools. Then you can build a 5-inch drone if you want. And all of your current gear that you have, your transmitter, your goggles will work with that, as long as it's FR Sky or ELRS, whichever, it depends on your transmitter protocol is with the drone you get with your starter kit.
Right.
But you'll be able to use that gear with like a 5-inch drone and park fly and everything, do freestyle, and then you can upgrade your things as you see fit from there. So you've got this cheap starter stuff. You've built another drone, let's say, bound it, connected it with everything. You're flying your new drone you built with your goggles and your transmitter that you got for cheap with the kit. Then you'll be able to go from there and be like, I want to upgrade my transmitter. And then you can do all your research, buy yourself a transmitter, blah, blah. Oh, wait, he says, I have all the electronics repaired. Oh, dude, you're already fucking halfway there. You're already halfway there, my man.
So my suggestion, don't want to interrupt Jank too quickly here, but my suggestion overall would be to, if you, all the knowledge that you've already said, Pellucid and stuff like that, at that level of flying, maybe I would even go 3-inch at your level, Because
You're not
you've
wrong on
already
that.
seemed like you've already started something decent, maybe 2.5, 3 inch.
Hey, not too bad.
You know what I mean? Something that's a little 3S, but not 5S. Go 5S, 6S, 4S, a little bit later. Play around with stuff like. Now, this is a custom build. Oh, man, it looks so sexy with these props. So, this is a custom build. This is a Diatone Cube frame. This is a 2.5 to 3 inch build. Fits better with 2.5 because of the props and the size of the BTX and all the bullshit. But if you do end up putting a 20 by 20 stack on here, you could fit a 3 inch. But it's a 3S battery type situation, small motors, 1106s. Again, this is a custom build, but you can get something very much similar to this and have a lot of fun. Like I'm telling you right now, you won't even care about it. 5-inch or bigger drones or whatever, because it's so small and so quiet that you can fly anywhere with it. And it's
The
so
3-inch,
fast,
depending on how you
so
build it.
agile.
If you build a 3-inch like I do, where you're on a 1554 cell on it, it's loud.
Yeah. Like I said, 3-cell, the 3-cell, and small
Yeah,
motors.
if you're
not
building
crazy
ultralight,
motors. Yeah.
that is the way to go. But I build super heavy 3-inches that I'm pushing the motors as hard as I can, like an idiot.
Yo, Conrad will be jumping on later. He got a
Ooh,
new
fuck
mic.
yeah.
We talked about a mic that he should get. He
Dude.
actually picked up a mic, so Conrad will be joining us later.
Oh man, that's gonna make me more excited for my new mic to come in. You guys are gonna hear every single tone in my seductive voice.
Blind Neil asked me what I'm vaping. So, Blind Neil, I'm vaping General Admission. They make vape cartridges, and this is Dragon's Breath. It's not great. It's okay.
Is that a THC vape, eh?
Yeah. That's all.
Right on, man. This is a perfect time to put in. If you're looking for some good concentrate tanks, you're looking for some good herbs, some good extracts, hit up budbox.ca.
Nice little plug there.
You gotta put
Quick
a
little
link in the
plug.
channel too, bro. Come on.
I can't do it. I'm on my phone. Marcel, can you do it for me? I actually just opened up the site.
I want
So
you to be
no
on
matter
your
who you
computer.
are-
That's amazing.
I know my computer's out inside though. I'll be
You
outside.
can't
But anyways,
smoke inside. That's the deal.
Nah.
That's why you smoke on your.
I
phone.
can inside, but I choose not to because it smells like ass.
Oh shit! I think I got money in my account.
I did all last winter, and then I
Alright.
smelled my fucking RC room right after the winter, and I'm like, all my shit's starting to smell like ass. So now it's an outside thing.
You're an outside thing.
Yeah.
You are an outside thing. It's because you fart a lot. That's why you're outside a lot. I get
Oh
it.
god, you think I fart a lot? You should hear the wife. My god.
Is that always the way?
That's why we get along so well.
Hey, no problem, Ariel Liquid. I hope to see you flying and check out your channel. I'm pretty sure we've subscribed, and if we haven't subscribed to your channel, everybody should. I'm going to make
Oh,
you
yeah.
later because I didn't do that earlier. I didn't realize. But yeah, thank you for coming in. Welcome to come in and hang out and chat in the panel with us if you want. Talk head to head and face to face, or voice to voice at least. You don't have to use your camera if you don't want to. Blind Neil says he uses the Versus Canopus.
Versus.
Versus
Ooh.
Canopus.
There's a chicken.
Haven't heard of that one.
That's pretty
Right
cool.
on.
I'll check that out for sure.
Yeah.
Both workers working right now, and I think both of them are doing excellent quality, so that's going to be a good thing. I don't want to fuck that up. Sorry, I just want to check on that one. Yeah, looking
There we
good.
go.
So
No,
one
I
of them
gotta
is
say-
printing a Halloween figure that's a Grim Reaper in the blue, and the red
Ooh.
one is being printed as a can topper. It's a leak-proof can lid with the company logo Fire Country on it from our show that we're filming.
Dude, fuck yeah. Oh, wait, I've heard that name of a show before.
Yeah,
What's
Fire
the-
Country.
Can you give us a quick what it's about, or are you NDA?
Nope. Well, I can tell you what it's about because it's already out. It's a TV series filmed by CBC, technically.
Okay. Okay.
But it's about a Northern California forest fire where prisoners are reformed firefighters and help save this town. It's
Holy
pretty cool.
shit. That
And
sounds kind of fucking wicked, actually.
we just heard that the show is going to run until April. So that's really good information. So I've got a job at least till April. And then
Fuck yeah, buddy.
the next show will start, or they will get a second thing. But this is the exact same film crew that did all of DC Legends and
Really?
a bunch of other shows as well. Yeah.
Damn.
So now DC Legends is done. They've been doing this show.
That's cool.
If you get a Beta flight controller like Beta FPV, you can plug Whoop into a PC and use your controller to sim wirelessly. Yes, you can. It's pretty
I've
cool.
heard of people doing that with old flight controllers as well, actually. Using old flight controllers that have let's say a signal pad's fucked on it or something, so you can't use it for a quad.
Yeah.
I've seen some people use those and just hook their receiver into it and plug that in the computer and use that instead of USB as well.
That's pretty crazy.
Yeah, I gotta piss. It works. I don't know how to do it exactly. There's something in the CLI you've got to type in. I know that much.
I don't understand
But,
why
it
you
works.
need an FC though.
Because you need you need a way for, let me put it in this layman term, you need a way for your receiver to converse with your computer. Tell it what inputs you're doing. Right? If you just plug in a receiver to a computer, well, there's no way to do that. You don't have a USB fucking access.
But don't all sims just run off of just your fucking controller, your transmitter?
If you plug it in through USB.
But why? Yeah, okay. So why do you need? Oh.
Because right? Right. It clicked. I saw it click.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah. You have to use a flight controller as pass through, and there's a program you can use. Oh wait, what did Dan say? If you get Beta flight controller. Oh wait, here's wait.
That's it.
Yeah, I have a Whoop AIM with a bad ESC I use for it.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, Whoop AIO. I know what he means there.
Yeah.
That Whoop AIO, does the VTX still work in that Whoop AIO? Is it still getting hot because of the VTX? I'm curious about that. That's the only thing I would say about an old Whoop AIO board is is it still heating up from the VTX? Is there a way to somehow desolder something on the board to deactivate
25 milliwatt, and as long as it's a VTX, not on board AOI, because not all AOIs have a VTX.
True, I'm thinking Mobula 6, where it's a single board with the AIO VTX.
Yeah, I wouldn't use that.
And at that point, it's do you even care about? At that point, do you even care about your VTX burning out, though, if you're just using it for the sim? If it burns itself out, that would be okay, at least I don't have to worry about that now. So really, in his case, yeah. It's an old one. Oh, before VTX. Dude, even better. You're fucking golden there.
I've got 4 of those things sitting in my fucking box, and I could use them anytime. I've actually...
Guess what?
I've got a board that I could run, what's it called? Brushless. And I haven't built a brushless drone in forever. And it'd be really cool to have a brushless drone. Just a little tiny little bitch drone. I can't hear you.
You mean a brush drone?
Brushed. Yeah, sorry, brushed.
I was gonna say. Sorry, I'm pooping. I got myself muted.
Oh my god. I'm totally removing you to your back and done pooping. Sorry, Jank. Jesus Christ. Jungle juice vape. There's one thing you can do. You can pee on here, but you ain't pooping on my stream. Jesus Christ. I knew you were going to do that too. You dirty bastard. All right. East Fan Buds. I got to make an order right now so they can deliver some fucking quality fucking vape to me now. Bitches. How come they're always doing more fucking nicotine ones, though? Holy. God. You guys and your nicotine vapes.
Crazy shit. Building a bomb right now.
I'm literally on a concentrate / fucking weed company, and all they're showing me is nicotine stuff now. It's it's overwhelming how much nicotine stuff they've got now in comparison. Ugh. Gross. Guys. Just stop. Oh, cool. They're on for $35. Nice. What do they have? Cherry pie, lemon cello, super lemon haze, Minnesota, King's Kush, Skywalker. Oh, they've got a lot in stock. Grill.
Taking a break from school?
I hate school. I quit.
You quit.
Dropping out. Wake me up on it. Never.
What just happened? Oh, we're back. That was weird. Got disconnected for a second. We're still all alive. It's all good. Yeah, I don't know. The hardest part is they don't tell you which type they are. Cherry pie sounds really cool, but I'm afraid that's probably like a hot an indica. Anybody know? I think Jank might have found the toilet because now all I see is his ceiling. Oh, there he is. I'm still up, but yeah, I can't until you're normal. Jank. Yeah, stinky Jank pooper. Always wiping his butt. All right, I think I'm going to get Grape Ape because Grape Ape is always good. Gorilla Goo is really good. Skywalker OG. Oh man, so many good flavors. We always get to. Indicota is pretty good. There's another company they have that's really dope. We don't have the same flavors here. Yeah, I know. This one's different. Let's see here. What else do they got? Oh, that's all they have. They have the live resin or they have the distillate vapes. That's all they have left. Oh, they suck. Oh, they're cheaper. They're on sale. I'm going to do one live resin and one distillate. And they've got, let's see, for live resin, they've only got biscotti or lemon tree. Ooh. Lemon tree it is. It's $5 cheaper for some weird reason. Add that to the cart. I'm going to have to go with Skywalker OG. I mean, it's pretty badass.
So?
So? Hey, you want to get some church's chicken? I'm down.
How is it only 5:30? It's
Right?
crazy.
It was like 10 o'clock.
Dude, I looked outside. It was like 8 o'clock. All right. Well, I've got an order coming from Rotor Village. I ended up ordering a 1S 6-port charger from Beta FPV where you can switch it from off, which is 4.2 to 4.35 high voltage. That should be pretty dope. I ended up buying it though from Rotor Village and then afterwards realizing that shit, fucking
Oh, I'm back.
Rotor Labs already has it for $26. God damn it. Could have bought it off them real quick.
Check. Am I back?
Yeah, you're back.
Okay, cool. It was a. I won't get.
Don't
into
need to
detail.
hear about it.
Yep.
Don't need to.
I'm just getting ready to go for a fucking quick beer run. I'll take
Fuck
you guys
yeah.
with me. I'll take
Dude.
you guys with me, but I'll mute myself.
If you could face the camera to the road and shit, that'd be cool. Or yourself.
I can face it towards myself, no problem. I just don't know how to face it towards the road. I just put on my warm time gear This is gonna be like I haven't rode my bike in about 3 weeks or 2 weeks,
Right.
so I'm just getting all my shit together. I gotta find my regular fucking non-sunglasses glasses.
And I'm done one pack.
Dude, you're dope. You're fucking killing them. You're gonna have those done in no time.
Dude, fuck yeah. Where the fuck my gloves go? Oh my god, this is dumb.
This first one was kind of scary. I'll tell you that much. I'm not gonna
I
lie.
need my other glasses.
Well,
I feel
yeah.
better now that I did it once.
Fucking bet. I bet. I spin those sparks. We have them on live stream, bro. We actually
Yeah.
could save those as clips for you.
Like, ooh.
All it's going to be is just you sparking, you going, "Ugh," and me going, I saw that. Don't make him laugh while he's trying to fucking do this.
Make him laugh right as he's spot welding.
It's like, Zap, oh shit, it's on. I did the wrong one.
Someone needs to break the internet right now. Someone needs to break the internet right now.
What do you mean by that? I break it every day.
My internet almost broke a second ago when you were going for a poop.
Well, I know I gotta find my gloves. I won't ride without my gloves. There's been so many times when I've like gone down and my hands are the first thing touching ground. My gloves have saved my hand skin.
Oh shit! My 3D printer is already lifting up.
Oh no!
Oh, that blue! You can see
Oh,
the
it's
blue is lifting.
oh, it's doing bad. Oh no!
It's lifting on that first layer.
Oh, dude!
It's got some warping
Ouch! Where the fuck did I put my gloves?
in your bum.
No, I spent enough time wiping that I know
Oh,
there ain't nothing in there anymore.
Use your gloves to wipe your bum? Oh my god!
No, I use
Why
toilet
would you
paper.
do that?
That's
We've
why
seen-
I can't find them. That's why I can't find them, Marcel.
Yeah, you pooped them.
I found them. They're in my corner. I've got a bunch of tires and tools and oh, I gotta show you my favorite tool I just got. My old man gave me this. This is so cool. Okay. Okay.
I'm not allowed.
No, it's my favorite tool. I still got to take the guard off because it's not cool enough yet. But check it out. Check it out. Yeah.
They're hilarious.
Yeah. Oh, what else can we grind? What can we grind? What do I got in the corner? A broom handle. We got a broom handle.
Do it. Grind it.
The weirdest shit ever.
Fucking Jack's the man, dude.
I got a sick cordless grinder now. Fuck yeah.
Fuck yeah, bro. All day.
Stoked. I'm fucking hyped on it.
What else you gonna
Oh.
grind with it? I want to see more grindage.
I'll grind you.
What else can you grind with it? I want to see more grindage.
You want to see us grind something else? You want to
Yeah.
see the sketchiest thing you've seen on YouTube all day?
We already seen it.
Marcel. No, you haven't.
No, you
You
haven't.
want to
No,
see
you
you
haven't.
do it for the walls?
No, you
Whatever.
haven't.
I'll be back in a little. Oh my god, dying a propane tank. How many beers do you have? He's licking it.
He hasn't had enough.
Called being a fucking boss, my friend.
Oh, shit. Shit.
Okay, that's
Oh.
enough grinding for today.
Woof. Grind the crap off a beer. Yeah, grind the cap off a beer.
I don't have any bottles, and I opened my laptop. I'm going to get more beer.
Ah,
Oh, where did I put my gloves now?
fuck that shit.
Okay, I'm just about done, darling. Few minutes.
It's all in.
Check it.
All right.
That looks dope. That looks dope.
Oh, I gotta put my extension cord back inside the house. Yeah.
Train says open it first before you grind the cap off the beer. How can you open it first if you grind the cap off the beer? That doesn't
Right.
make sense.
I've actually,
grind
funny
it,
enough,
yeah.
I've got some buddies who have video on their page of taking the cap off a beer bottle using the spinning rear tire of a motorcycle.
We are dead.
Night Train, you gotta get in here, bro. I don't know what you're even saying, man.
Wait, where'd I put my
Talk
darts?
craziness.
Oh, they're in my pocket.
Yep. I believe it.
And one more dart before I head out because I still got beer to drink.
Craziness, man.
Oh, I forgot my
You-
backpack.
Yeah.
Shit. I forgot my fucking backpack. I need that.
Actually, you know what? I should probably check if it's working properly.
You know the one thing, Marcel, you might gotta be glad about that you don't have in your house?
What's that?
These fucking things. I fucking hate stairs so much. Stairs are the
Oh.
worst fucking thing ever.
Oh.
Because every time you get to the bottom, you forget something at the top of them.
Oh.
It's a pain in the ass.
Yeah.
I'm sure anyone with stairs will agree with me.
Everyone with stairs sucks. Yeah, you're right.
Right? Yes.
Oh, it's so bad for you. Oh, I feel bad. Oh.
It's worse than
Oh.
buttholes on a grill. Oh, you see my cool door knocker though?
No.
Dude, I did it. I just double checked it. It all works.
Dude, fuck yeah.
Ooh. I'm pretty impressed. It's pretty clean, pretty clean.
So you're saying it worked?
So it works.
That's
One thing I've
awesome.
wondered, because I've never wired up a pack, with your balance lead, is your balance lead going to like the positive on each battery and then to a common ground?
Well, the first one, the red one here. So you see here.
The red one, is the red one a positive or a negative now?
So the red one here, I'll show you. It's open. The red one.
I know it's a stupid question because red's positive,
the
but
red
you never
one
know.
goes to positive, and then the one. So now that you're say looking at it like this, let's see.
All right.
This way. So it's gonna go down, right? This is the first cell.
Oh.
And so then on the bottom, there's the first one, right? And then after that, it goes up, right? Comes to this one.
It zigzags, more or less.
And then now there's one on this one right here. So basically the first one is the positive, and then the second one is the first series, then the second series, and the third, you're just basically lining up them until you get to the end, and then the last one goes on the negative.
So how does your balance lead wire up? I understand that now, but the balance lead itself, where is each, like, you've got a 4-cell pack, you've got in a 4-cell pack on your balance lead, do you have 4 or 5 wires? I'm drawing a blank right now.
Okay, so basically the 6S here has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, 1, 2, 3.
So ground and then like
there's
4 positives.
So there's
that's a 6-cell. Pardon me.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So basically, you have the positive and then one for each cell, right?
Okay, so
basically,
the ground like a common ground.
So if I'm gonna test this, I take my multimeter and then I put it on DC, and then so basically what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna stick the negative here into the negative terminal on the battery.
Oh, so yeah, that's your common ground, more or less.
Yes. So basically so that's in there, right? So now you take your positive and then you go to the first one, and on the first one you're gonna see the total voltage of the whole battery.
Oh.
Right? And then so you go to the second one, it's a little bit less. It's 1 cell less. Check it again, 1 cell less. It's 1 cell less. And you keep moving your way down, right? Basically, each one. So you're removing 1 cell at a time every time you check one less.
That's nuts. And that's where your balance leads connect?
Yeah. And then that's how it knows how to split up the power. So when this is plugged in, it divides all of the power to the cells equally instead of charging just one.
So how on your this is something I'm a little curious about here. How is when you plug in your JST connector to your charger? How can it tell what each cell is at voltage wise? I thought each cell would have to read like its own 3-point-some odd voltage.
So like on the multimeter, each one of these is technically one of the cells. So then like when you plug this in, it's like you're plugging in every individual cell onto the balance.
Oh, I see. I just misunderstood that.
You got this, right? It would be like if you had one XT60 for every cell.
I see. I see what you're saying. I just misunderstood what you're saying.
You have just this little one that can do the same thing. Instead of having like a million of these hanging off, right?
Yeah, dude.
That makes sense. Okay, that's interesting. This is why I leave the battery building for the professionals. It sounds like you have more than a good handle on it.
Yeah, I've been doing lots of research.
Yeah, I get that. What am I doing for darts? I got enough for the night.
You obviously want to do it safe. You don't want to fucking blow shit up.
I mean, as much as I love blowing shit up.
Apparently, these have tons of power. Like, you can make them into bombs.
Really? Now
Yeah.
you're piquing my interest.
you can make bombs out of
Night
it.
Train.
Aw.
Night Train is so sick and hardly talk or swallow.
Everyone's getting sick right
Dude,
now. It's
oh,
actually kind of
my
sad.
right.
I'm sorry about that, buddy.
I'm just getting over like one of the most. It was a very mild cold. It had me like sleeping for a couple days, like midday sort of thing. I get home, chill on the computer until like 3, and then I'm out for a few hours.
Mm-hmm.
Like literally, I put my feet up on my second office chair, and I pass the fuck out with a game going. I passed out in the middle of a fucking round of squad.
With the controller in your still hand, and they're like, hey, hey, hey.
Oh,
shooting
it's
and shit.
mouse and keyboard. I'm on PC. I woke up and my hands were still on my keyboard tray at one point.
What other games do you play?
Oh man, I play a lot of Squad. I play a lot of DayZ, a lot of modded DayZ servers. I play a lot of iRacing with the VR setup. I'm basically into like mill sims and racing sims. Those are
Sorry
kind of my
about that,
niche things,
Nick
and
Train.
flight sims. Oh, what did? Oh yeah.
Night Train was saying his dinner was 2 yogurts. I just
He what?
realized I haven't had dinner yet. His
Oh,
dinner is 2 yogurts because he has Faragikis.
I don't know what you just said.
Faragikis.
Hypothyroidism?
Sure.
I don't know. I'm just saying that 'cause that's what the wife has. I don't know. I'm just
I
guessing.
don't know. I don't think that's what it sounds like, but that's what.
Oh my god, I can't even say that, but it
Right?
sounds shitty. I'm
That's what
sorry,
I'm saying.
dude.
Farnagitis.
Alright, I gotta get my shit together and go on a beer run here. I gotta
Go
put
for
all
a
my things
ride.
in my...
I want to see you ride.
I'm
Yeah,
going
the
to.
bike ride.
I gotta put all my things in my backpack first. I get my gloves on and my helmet.
Making sure it's
And I
all
won't
picked up so it's not gonna get all fucked.
I won't be
Nice.
able to talk to you guys while I'm riding, unfortunately, because I gotta take my headphones off. But I'm
That's
gonna mute
okay
myself
because
so
we
you
don't
don't have to
want to
listen
hear
to
the
it.
bike going really loud either. So
You just don't want to hear me.
no, we don't want to hear the loud noise of the bike. We just want to talk over you, right? So
Fair.
it's all good, brother. Just be safe on your
I
drive.
feel that. I sometimes do.
Give us a show. You know, we're gonna have you on the screen. So
Cool. Alright.
bacteria of the toenails is what that word is. Bacteria of the toenails is what he had.
I hear that all the
Ooh.
fucking time on the radio.
Yeah, dude. Bacteria of the
That's
toenails,
rough,
really?
dude.
That sucks.
Alright, I'm gonna be cut my sound here.
Bro.
Sorry, guys.
I love cleaning my feet. That's my biggest thing that I do after work because my feet get so sweaty and so gross after my work boots that I just every day I get home I have what's it called? Manscaped has this foot duster thing, and you literally spray it on your feet, clean your feet every day after work. It's so refreshing. I put on a brand new pair of socks after work. It's so I feel like $100 after that.
I'm gonna go get some Church's chicken for dinner with my old lady here, so
Right on, dude.
I'm gonna log off here and I'll be back in a bit maybe.
Right on, cool.
So it's recorded all of that? The
Yep.
live thing?
Yeah, it's all live stream, bro. Yeah. We'll cut that out for sure. Save that as a throwback.
Edit that shit out.
Yeah. If you look back in the first hour, Anthony almost sparked a fucking battery and almost exploded the earth.
Almost
Delete all your bomb talk.
All of the earth.
delete all my
died.
bomb talk.
Yeah, all your bomb talk. It was awesome.
Okay, man. Cool.
All right. Well, by the time you get back, maybe Conrad will be on here, so that'd be
Yeah,
cool.
I'll come back in a bit. See what I can do.
Cool.
Fuck yeah, buds. I'm so stoked about this.
Yeah, here, let me highlight you for a second. Solo.
Yeah.
Brand new Canadian built packs.
Spot welded and everything.
Going to be processed here and then maybe shipped to the United States in the future.
We'll see.
But Canadian only for now, boys.
Yeah.
Oh, shipping only to Canada? Oh. Jack is gonna go rip his bike to the liquor store. All right, and I am gonna show off my other camera to make sure everything's super good, which is super decent. I mean, it's got a little bit of lift on that one corner, but it's gonna be okay. Just a fun little model anyway. Nothing serious. Nothing's gonna clip onto it. Just gonna lay flat on the table. Maybe you can put some little foam on the bottom of it. Who knows? We'll see how badly it turns out on the bottom. Oh yeah, ride with no hands.
Yo, Marcel, you hear me?
Oh my god, I had my mic muted the whole
Check,
time.
check.
I hear you.
You
now.
did. I was wondering, can you hear me?
Yeah.
You can hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
All right. I already made it to the liquor store. It was really fast.
Oh, fucking cool. Well, good job.
Dude, what the fuck did you make?
Dude, that is a massive robot that I made.
Is there a like specific thing this is meant for?
Yeah. It literally will serve beer or drinks for you through this super cool device, which is run by servos.
Hold up.
So
Is this thing on tracks like a tank?
Yep. It
the
drives
fuck,
around,
dude?
flows you around, arms move left and right for which way you turn, and then a servo activates and pops out your drink and pops it out so you can grab it.
Dude, when did you make this?
A year ago. But
How have I never seen it? What the fuck?
I've displayed it a few times over the years, but I've never had the money to buy the parts or electronics to get it to run.
Dude, that is wild. Check it out. We got the motorcycle liquor store. Oop, oop, oop. There we go.
Yeah, you made it. You made it. Show it again. Show it again.
Show it again. Okay. We're out here at the liquor store. Yeah.
Okay, good shot. We'll Photoshop that later and send you a picture.
There you go. That'll be your new thumbnail. Oh, yeah, get some breeze stuff.
Everybody needs a new thumbnail now.
You're on the computer. Right on, guys. Oh, a little bit. As long as you got a good jacket on, it helps big time.
What's up, Benny Kurt? How you doing? Welcome in.
On the highway. Man.
And I'm going back. So
You guys are riding hard today. Right on.
stay at sun. So
Oh, yeah. You guys enjoy it, eh?
yeah,
So crazy.
Fuck yeah, do it all up.
Great people. Oh, hey, man. Oh, one of the last days I'll have it out. I'm actually live streaming right now with some guys who fly drones and whatnot. You want to say hi? Here we go. What's up, guys? Some of my favorite liquor store guys right here. Yeah.
Liquor store guy, liquor store
There you
guy.
go. I'm calling you out now. He's one of my favorite. Pardon? Oh, yeah, they're all mainlanders. One day they got to come over. I'm sure I'll bring them here.
Don't bring too
I
many
got lots of-
mainlanders over there, though.
Oh, they don't. Oh, they do have my favorite. Yeah.
Indy Kurt, where are you from? I think I've seen
Hey,
you around on the
man.
channel before. but
I keep
I've
seeing you all over town.
Indy Kurt.
Take it easy, man.
Who's the Indy Kurt? I remember seeing you around before, Indy Kurt. Where are you from? What's your business? I think I might add you as a moderator. Not moderator, but I did that already. But I think I already have you subscribed. Indy Kurt? Yeah, I do. Indy Kurt's got 69
Hello.
subscribers.
Good stuff. He's not wrong. If you're wearing the right gear, it's not too cold. That's right. Oh, yeah, right now when snow comes. Oh, yeah, I got some dirt tires on there, so I might be okay. Oh, yeah, you guys take it easy, eh? Talk to you soon.
Rocking it, rocking it.
Oh,
Rockin'
yeah, gotta love the liquor store business, guys. They fucking love me at the liquor stores here. It's great. Because I'm like one of the few people who's actually nice to them every time I come here. I swear, these poor customer service people have to put up with so much shit that I feel like just being nice to them is like a huge refresher for their day, you know? I mean, I've worked customer service, I get it. It's not fun, and I'm going to be as nice to everyone as I can.
Ah, Pastor, what's up, dude? Yeah. Asking my community, raising a poll right now. You guys, what do you drink? Beer, vodka, tequila, gin? Fat Pastor.
You take it easy,
Welcome
man.
to the moderator club,
yeah.
bro.
Oh, I try my best.
Post and share some links and do the things. Play some videos if you want. We're just here hanging out, talking about 3D printing more or less.
Yo, Marcel, I'm about to fire up my bike again, so I'm going to mute myself here real quick, okay?
Fucking A, bud. Send it
All
to
right,
me.
mate.
I'm just fucking saying it could happen. If a dragonfly fell in love with a fucking hummingbird and they banged, what would they have? Would it be a humming fly or would it be a dragon fucking bird?
I don't know. Who knows? Crazy. Super crazy. Yeah, no worries, bro. Welcome to the channel.
I have a slight issue, Marcel. My key does not want to turn to the on position. Oh, no. I need to lube my fucking keyhole.
Oh no, that sucks.
Oh, I can't fucking turn my bike on unless... Ah, god damn it. Oh, there we go. We got it. That's the first thing I'm fixing when I get home. All right, now I'm muted.
Okay. Rip it.
Oh, look. I'm officially retired, boys. Ta-da!
Oh my god. He's on the fucking lacquer.
All right, and he's off. My option isn't there. Beam. What's beam? I've never heard of beam before. Actually, I have heard of beam. But isn't that more of like a whiskey, I guess? I should have put whiskey in there. I guess whiskey is a thing too. A Dragon Hummer. A Dragon Hummer's a good name. We got my delivery coming to me pretty soon here. That's pretty dope. Let's see here. We got. Oh god. Oh, my drunk boss is sending me a bunch of shit. Oh gosh.
All right, we're back, Marcel. But I gotta
Yeah,
get cigarettes this time. I'm gonna mute myself again.
Okay, man. No worries, I'm
I
reading
don't
the
think-
text.
My moving. That's okay. Hey, what's up, man? This bike is a KLX 250. That's right, a little 250cc, 4-stroke. Oh yeah. Oh, it's fun, eh? Dude, the 2-stroke 120 makes almost as much power as this thing, eh? Dude, right on. Yeah, I got a live stream going. You want to say hi to everybody? Right on. Check this out, guys. I found a young motorcyclist here. Right on. Yeah, right on. Dude, can I get a fist bump? Right on. You take her easy, man. All right. Marcel, you there?
Yep.
So cool. I'm going to buy smokes now and I'm taking you guys with me. Oh, well, you know what I'm after. Thank you. Oh, I dropped my keys. Oh, no. Oh, no. I got a whole pocket full of stuff on these gloves. Ew. Oh, is it rich? Is that all you guys got right now?
Yeah.
Oh, that's the way it should go. That's all good. No worries. I know you have them for me next time. Okay, you guys take her easy, eh? Oh, man, I love all my fucking 7-Eleven liquor store people. They're the best. And I'm about 2 minutes away from home now, Marcel. I'm going to mute myself again. This time it'll work.
Dude. Fuck yeah, we're having fun as shit. Chilling out, bro. Welcome in. Audio side of the stream, sucking Hummingbird. Still having latency issues. Oh. I'm watching my stream, it's not too bad. We're just hanging out though. Wicked, my order's gonna be here in 20 minutes. Just gotta run outside and grab that. Fucking, I don't know. Well, with your streams, not. Yeah, I noticed you had issues with your streams. I don't know what's up with that there, Fat
Marcel, you want to see the best parking in the world when you get home? It's the parking when you pull up to your front door.
Sorry, what?
Best parking is when you can park right in front of your front door.
Oh, hell yeah. I do as well.
Fucking A. I gotta leave my fucking keyhole, though. Oh my god, I almost didn't get home. Would have sucked.
Keyhole.
Oh, that was a great rip, though. Oh my god. I was fucking doing like $1.20 down to the liquor store. But I tell you now, I'm stocked on beer for the night. Fucking it is gonna be a good stream, Marcel.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Oh.
Fucking chilling like villains. I haven't heard back
That's
from
a good way
Conrad
of putting it. It's fucking cold on my nutsack out there.
That's pretty cold.
It's cold.
cold.
I got a great riding jacket I got given for free, actually. It's got a good liner, keeps the wind out, but my legs get fucking cold.
Damn, dude. They're crazy nuts.
I really should have said it.
I'll put this guy back on the table for now before he gets wrecked somehow.
Up like 3.
Uh-oh, we lost you. Disconnected. Oh,
It
there
was
you are.
pretty
You're
funny.
back.
Oh,
You're
yeah, I was
back
just saying, I was doing some hooligan stuff, like 3 cars behind a cop on the way back home, and he didn't even fucking notice. It was great.
You are
I wish
a
I could have you
hooligan.
guys looking out in front of my bike, because you'd see all my little wheelies and shit I pull. Every fucking speed bump I hit, I have to do a wheelie off. It's a rule.
Yeah, totally. Fat Pastor, what are you using for your streaming? Are you using OBS? Are you using StreamYard? Are you using Zoom? Like, what are you using to process all that shit? Because usually that stuff does all the audio for you. Unless you're doing some kind of fancy shit with your audio. Which you don't need to. You really don't need to. A lot of people buy these crazy mixers, and it's like, you don't need it. Like, you don't need it.
You really don't. Are you into big physical mixers with the big colorful buttons and shit?
Yeah.
Unnecessary.
We're doing like a live stream to YouTube, like totally unnecessary.
I can see if you're like a
Totally
hardcore Twitch streamer, but if you're just streaming drone stuff and chatting
Yeah, I
with
wouldn't
guys,
even
then it's
use
totally
me.
not worth it.
I wouldn't even use Cinemaker Studio. I wouldn't even
It's
use
not
it.
worth spending the money.
You're wasting resources. You're wasting processing to use something like that. Just
I
either
mean-
go to like StreamYard, which is super like on browser, like what we're using right now, and or OBS Studio. And OBS Studio, you can go right from the OBS Studio to live stream. And
Yeah.
that's what I used to use. But
Sorry, guys. I'm gross. I'm sorry. I'm getting over being sick. That was a cold ride. Oh, who's left on stream? Is it just me and you now, Marcel?
just me and you on the panel. Yeah, but there's other people watching.
Oh, cool. But I'm trying to blank on what his screen name was.
Fat Pastor says that he's all on iPod and iPhone though. So
What?
it won't run
iPod?
on iPod. Won't run on OBS. OBS won't run on iPod Pro. That's stupid.
Oh,
and that's
wait, you can't-
ridiculous.
What? Maybe Apple's. Huh.
Apple
Weird.
sucks so bad. It's so ridiculous.
It just.
I hate stuff that's like closed source. Like you might as well just get a DJI drone to fly FPV. It's like why?
I feel like Apple's kind of the DJI of like
killing me,
electronic
yeah.
devices, but I will say for like video editing or music editing or whatever, for most of what it does, Apple seems to be more geared towards like photo editing, video editing, that sort of thing to make it very easy. It runs well,
Yeah.
but I can do that all on PC. And I just figured out how to keep my CPU below 90 fucking degrees. So I got a Core i9 10th gen, which runs really hot. And I've got a garbage heat sink on it that came with it. And my motherboard doesn't let me change my fan speed on my CPU manually. But it uses a PWM input for the fan speed itself to control it. So what I found I could do, because I wanted my fan to just run at max, so I could keep my CPU cool down to like at least 70 degrees. So funny enough, what I've done is I've taken the pin header that goes onto it's a 4-pin, so it's PWM controlled. Don't ask me how I figured this out. So I've taken the header plug and I've put it on crooked, barely stuck on, and for some reason it doesn't connect the PWM when I do that, the sensor, so it just runs the fan at max speed. So my hack is to unplug my CPU fan and just plug it in, barely plugged in on an angle.
Crazy.
And it runs at full speed now, and my CPU temps, I'm using like 70% CPU usage, and my temps are staying down at 70 degrees compared to 90 plus degrees before.
Wow.
Weirdest fucking thing, but it worked.
That's super dope.
It's I'm very happy about it because now I don't have to buy an aftermarket CPU cooler. And I did pull the heatsink off and replace the heat paste with brand new good thermal paste too, which helped, I'm sure. I find that thermal paste, if you got an old computer and your CPU is overheating or anything, pull your fucking heatsink off, clean it, both surfaces off CPU and heatsink with alcohol.
Yeah, with some beer. For sure.
Some beer,
With
yeah.
beer.
And throw some new heat paste on there, some thermal paste.
Yeah, it's not
and your temps will
educational
drop
channel.
like 10 degrees.
It's not educational channel, Jack. You can't just give all this information for free. You have to
Really? We're gonna have to redirect everybody to my only teeth then.
Your only teeth?
My only teeth. Only teeth? I ain't
Your only
redneck
teeth.
enough to have an only teeth.
Just scrape it across. Ouch. Anyway. Yeah. Different stream.
You talking about eating corn on the cob here, Marshall? Or are you talking about cucumbers?
I met a girl like that once. She sucked.
You met a
Oh,
girl who
God.
could skin a cucumber?
Yeah, literally. Big teeth, no good.
Was there blood?
I have Windows 10 laptop and I run
Changes the subject.
the drone sim. Yep. I've been told OBS from a laptop is not good either. What?
Is that because it's over wireless? Because my PC I run over wireless too.
Depends on how shitty the laptop is. I mean, a lot of laptops nowadays are really good.
Yeah, I mean, like I say, I'm running the same wireless receiver on my PC that I assume a lot of laptops have. Is built into my motherboard even, and it's what do you call it? A killer something or other.
It's a killer.
It's like gigabit up and down.
A gigabit, wow.
I've only got, I think, like 700 MB or something like that up and down with my provider, but my wireless card will do gigabit.
A provider now.
Yeah, you know, the guys who run the fiber optic cable to my house for it. TELUS, them. I got like the 700 or whatever package. 750, I can't remember what the hell it is now. I gotta look it up and... Fuck, I could probably get what I'm getting now for half the bloody price nowadays. How many we got watching our stream here, Marcel?
We've got 5 people watching.
Dang.
Fat Pastor. We've probably got Night Train hanging out.
Wait, is
Kurt, Blind
the-
Neil, Dan Richmond. And you just dropped out, so it doesn't even matter. How do you like those apples? But I'm still here, and if you want to come in and drop in and hang out for the last little while, we're hanging out here with Jay.
I broke my phone for a minute.
You did. You presented.
I broke my phone.
Fat Bastard, if you want to come in and connect and try and figure out your shit through here, you're welcome to join us.
Dude, yeah, I spend like a half hour on Marcel's stream just figuring my shit out.
Boom, 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 boom. We've been running this background noise music. Is it too loud or too much?
No, you could probably knock it down a couple notches, to be honest, but I'm digging. You can still hear you over it. That's pretty mint.
That's notches right there.
That's pretty mint right there. You can still hear you clear, but you got some good ambient.
Perfect. I'm digging it.
What genre is this?
This is rock.
Is this like instrumental? I'd expect this music to be on like My Classic Car or something when they're showing like all the cars at the car show.
This is
like the track for it.
StreamYard gives you like a bunch of different tracks. So you can play on the stream that are copyright free.
This is the My Classic Car track. This is showing off all the cars at the car show with the rock music playing.
Would you rather dance pop?
No.
Wait for it though. It's gonna be a crazy time. You ready for it? I'm gonna turn it up even. It's gonna be gnarly. I might one night tonight. I'm naked. You don't want to see that right now. Put a fucking towel on. No, just a blanket. I mean a t-shirt. You want to figure out your OBS shit? You'll figure it out tonight, bud.
If I can poop on stream, you can come on stream with a sheet on.
No, you can't poop on stream.
I did. I fucking did it. I fucking do it again. I fucking do it again.
Who does?
At least you ain't smell-o-vision.
You know what? This music is really bad.
This is
called Feeding the Ducks. You want to hear Feeding the Ducks? This is.
I like to go and. Funny enough, there's a place in town I go specifically to watch the ducks and drink a coffee. I am an old man.
Yeah, you're like 90 years old.
This is not the vibe for feeding ducks. I promise I don't touch the ducks inappropriately.
We found a falcon rad.
It's a rad falcon.
And I think my mic's working.
Yeah,
dude, you sound crystal clear.
Crystal.
Did you get a new mic or something?
Yeah, I got a Rode LavGo mic.
Dang, I only know this because Marcel told me earlier. I wasn't just like reading your mind, don't worry.
You're reading minds. I'll be right back. The delivery guy's out front. I'll be 2 seconds.
Ooh, show us what you got.
Oh, he's getting something.
He's getting something good, but damn, that mic sounds really fucking good, actually.
Well, good. I was hoping that would getting a slightly more expensive one, it would be a bit better.
Sounds legit. I just bought, actually, funny enough, we're talking about mics. I just bought a brand new mic off Amazon. Funny enough, it's a $30 proper boom mic setup. It's a USB condenser mic. So what I've seen on YouTube videos is it sounds as good as like a lot of streamers' mics. It's got the good pop filter and everything on it. But I'm very curious to see how well it works for a $30 mic.
Yeah, I actually got one from Amazon, and you know, like a big professional-looking sort of microphone thing with a
Yeah, similar to what I'm getting.
And but mine ended. It just is so quiet. It's hard to hear even when I crank all the volumes up in it.
Was that the newer brand by any chance?
It is, yeah.
That might be the exact one I'm getting, which I did see in their instructions. There's a way that they specifically say to turn the volume up through software. So I think that might be an issue with them, but I'll see if I can remediate that problem when I get it in, and we'll see how it works.
Yeah, let us know.
Oh, you'll hear, trust me. Next week, it comes in on the 8th or the 9th.
Oh, okay.
So you'll see soon. I'm still waiting on parts for this dirty little bastard, too, that I've been waiting for a month. Were you here for my liquor store run?
No.
Oh, you missed the wheelies and everything. I don't think anybody saw them because my phone is on a mount on my handlebars, and it's right here pointed like at me with the camera.
Oh yeah.
So I think all anybody saw was like my body go. But it was a fun one, anyways. Visited my favorite liquor store competitor and my favorite 7-Eleven people. Like Marcel, when you go to store, wait, Marcel's on his phone. He can't hear me. But I was just gonna say, like every store.
Back to a friend of mine. Hang on, real quick.
Okay, I'll hold on.
Sorry, I can hear you, but I didn't have my headphones on.
I was just gonna ask you, like over in Van, like you've seen how it is when I go into like the liquor store, the 7-Eleven here, the local one that I go to. Everybody fucking knows me there. They're all super awesome.
Fat Pastor,
like,
you
even
just click
Savvy.
that stream and you should be able to activate and join us if you want.
Ooh. But like even going to Sevi, I don't even have to say my cigarettes. They're just like one or two. And everybody's just super cool here, man. Kind of dig it.
The advantages of a slightly smaller place to live.
Right. I mean, I've lived in the same spot here for the last 7 years, and I'm a very distinctive face, I suppose. So I try and be extra nice to every single customer service worker. There is never a reason to ever be the least bit bad to a customer service worker. Always be as nice as humanly possible. Have a chat with them. Be a human. Don't be dicks to your customer service people.
My boss / foreman drunk texted me tonight, so I had to respond.
I hope it wasn't a dick pic.
No, he's just super dramatic. When he's drunk. He's one of those guys, and he's trying to quit drinking, and we've talked to him about rehabilitation and stuff, and you know, the film industry is fucking pretty hardcore, man. Like, it eats away at you sometimes.
Really?
It's kind of like, well, at certain powers,
like, are you talking
certain
financially
levels.
or like stress wise?
Oh, stress wise, not financially. No.
Really?
No. Oh yeah, stress wise, yeah.
What type of stress, though?
The more higher up you are in each department, the more stress you have to deal with, right? From each.
And the type of stress you're talking about, is that like the financial, like for the company, like they're trying to get them to do the most?
Financial at all.
Really?
Nothing financial. Nothing about financial.
That trips me out. That's my biggest stress in life is financial.
Stress about getting shit done on time. You know, all this shit, like, you know, communication wise, all this stuff, right? So
yeah.
Dealing with other departments too is a big thing too, right? There's so many different departments, there's so many heads, right? There's so many bosses, you know what I mean? So
there's like fucking 10 heads on that snake.
Yeah. But this is like Saturday at like 6:14.
In the afternoon?
Text me. Yeah. Right now he decided to text me. And like,
what is the perfect time to be drunk? This is a normal time to be drunk.
I'm just like, dude, really, dude? And I had to lay him out, and he's like, "Are we cool?" I'm like, "Yeah, okay."
Is he hitting you up like a homie or like an employer?
Kind of like a homie, but like kind of like a stressed out homie, like would be, you know, just worried about shit going on for Monday.
Fair, but if he's hitting you up, that means you're doing something fucking right.
Well, no, it's because I'm the lowest guy in the totem pole.
Well, I mean, if I were a fucking employer, I wouldn't bitch about. But I mean,
because
from
I'm
an
the one
employer's,
that's getting shit on the most.
but from the point of view as an employer, like if I were an employer, I wouldn't like bitch the new guy about shit. You know what I mean? I'd bitch. Ooh, what up, fat pastor? I had to look really close to my screen to read that. My vision is so bad.
Welcome in,
My
fat
voice
pastor. Yeah, you sound great, bud. You sound great.
You sound sexual.
May use StreamYard if it works.
No, StreamYard's perfect. That's what I'm saying. StreamYard's super easy. It's a browser friendly. Like, you can do so much, especially when you pay for it. You can add so much more detail to everything.
How are you
can
running
have
multiple
different
cameras?
I have 2 computers running right now.
The other one's his OnlyFans stream.
And
yeah,
both of them are on StreamYard. Is that what it is?
Yeah, the other computer is over here, and it's running on that printer over there.
I'm doing this
From
on
that
my
computer.
iPad Pro, so I could use another iPad to get, or could I use an iPhone?
Wait, what?
Are you on phone, Jank?
I'm on a Samsung Galaxy S21 FE.
So I could use another. I could use
As long
my
as it has a
iPhone.
browser. Yeah, as long as it has a browser.
But those are each a different connection. Are you?
Jake,
do you have like a computer you run everything from?
I have an iPad Pro.
Oh, you're not J-Bo, eh?
I have iPhones and little tiny iPads.
Oh, so you ain't rocking a PC, is what you're saying?
That's right.
That's right.
I do have a
well,
PC that I run
yeah,
Velocidrone and DRL on, but I had a traumatic brain injury about 7 years ago and completely forgot a lot of things. So that's why I played with Mac, because it was just easy.
It is very user friendly, extremely.
And I was using another software, but they went up to wanted $70 a month, and I'm like, no.
That's what I'm paying for my fucking Adobe, and I get everything in my Adobe package. That's insane.
This is
Not for streaming though.
I forget what it's called. Stitcher. It was called Stitcher. I used it. It was good, and but I don't know.
But straight up, if you're using multiple devices and using them all through, like with Marcel with StreamYard, I feel like that's a very good way to go with that sort of setup.
How much is StreamYard?
I'm
Marcel?
paying about $30 a month right now.
That ain't T-bag.
Yeah, well, I've got this Cinemaker through the end of November. I paid for it, so I'm gonna try it. And they telling me it's just a latency setting on my YouTube, RTPM or something like that. I don't know.
From what I've seen with Marcel streams, I feel like StreamYard, especially if you're using multiple devices to stream from, like you're streaming your printers, or you're streaming whatever, you got different camera angles. I feel like with the way you're setting it up with multiple devices, that StreamYard might be a very good way to go with that. Like, what do you think, Marcel? You use it, so you'd know better than I.
Definitely, 100%.
I feel like for the fact that you're using multiple devices to stream, you can have like 3 screens with your name on them from different devices in StreamYard, right?
Yeah. Right.
And it'd be a very good way to have all of those in one place and be able to stream on YouTube like Marcel is doing. I feel like that is a very good solution for you for using multiple Apple devices on it. That would totally be, oh God, is that me ringing?
No, that's me. I'll be right back.
Okay.
I have a fan. I have a fan running over here in the background. Do you hear a lot of background noise?
I don't hear shit.
Really?
I don't hear anything behind you,
On
dude.
everything. That's why I bought this thing.
Oh, I got one of those on the way too from Amazon, a cheapo.
That's what this is. It's just a cheapo, but I've got it.
Oh, I was just talking about that. Is that newer brand? Like newer is the brand?
No, this is. You know, it might be. It might be the newer brand, like the.
Does that
the one that does the filters? Same one that does.
Yeah, it's got a condenser mic in it, and it's got the pop filter that sits in front of it, and the foamy that goes on, and all that.
Uh-huh. Yep.
Yeah, I think that's like mine was $30 or something. Are you Canadian or American?
I'm American. I'm down in way.
Oh,
down
okay.
In Tennessee.
Your $20 is like my $30, so we're like, I think we probably got the same mic. I got the same one coming you got, basically.
Right.
And my problem is, I used to use lapel mics, but then I get up from my computer stoned and drunk and walk away and rip my cable apart.
Well, the first night I logged on the stream, you had a lapel mic clipped on your, I guess on your PC or whatever.
It was on my PC and my USB-C, and it went to right here on me.
Yeah,
and I've broken 2 of those now by walking away from my computer with it still connected.
yeah. You were like, "Could you hear me?" And I was like, "Man, that sounds fine." And there's no latency in my voice right now at all.
It sounded good, but like I say, every time I get up and walk away, I break my fucking mic. That's the second one I've done that too. And now I'm just like, I need a table-mounted mic that I can walk away from, and the mic isn't attached to me because I'm a stoner and I smoke a lot of fucking weed, and I walk away with my mic attached to me.
Right.
This is just my iPad and the camera on it, no microphone at all.
That sounds really, really decent. Actually, I'm surprised.
It's better than that mess I've been doing.
I'm not.
It sounds clear. That's the biggest thing. It's not like high fidelity sound or anything, but it sounds clear, and that's an important part.
Totally.
Yeah.
100%.
I wanted that Cinemaker because I wanted to be able to play videos and stuff like that. But if I can just grab another device, play the video on it.
Dude, yeah.
I mean,
I got Marcel's opening a package.
I got all kinds of iPhones.
I want to see Marcel's package. No homo.
I literally just opened a package of 2 vape cartridges that I got.
Ooh.
And I paid, $70 in total, but they threw
for
in
2. That ain't bad.
doobie. I found a doobie in there.
Dude, okay, where'd you get that from?
This is East Van Buds. They do.
Oh, okay. Is that a local dispensary sort of thing?
Yeah, local as fuck. They have East Van and they have Burnaby Buds. And Burnaby Buds is the same company but different website and different people who deliver.
They deliver themselves rather than to Canada Post?
But there's no tax at all. Yeah, they deliver themselves. There's no tax at all. And usually it's this hot Asian girl that comes by. And
so this is a very specific to Vancouver sort of dispensary you're talking.
Yeah.
Cool.
It's
and what's the name? Throw that name up. Throw their website up. They deserve some fucking rep here.
East Van Buds.
Buds.
If you look at
as much as their competition, I'll say if that's what they're doing, then they're doing it fucking right there. They're doing it local. That shit we can't do.
It's so fast and so easy. It's crazy, dude.
If they're doing it themselves, not Canada Post, then dude, if you're in Van, this sounds like the people to hit up.
But it's local only, right? Like, yeah.
But I'll say if you're anywhere else in Canada, hit up budbox.ca.
I'm gonna smoke a joint with you guys while we chill. And again, welcome Conrad and Fat Pastor to the channel. It's awesome to have you guys on the stream.
It's always a treat having Conrad on.
I don't know if I have the energy to try right now, but I might be able to actually, I guess, use my GoPro as a camera if I really wanted to.
Which GoPro is it, out of curiosity?
Hero 8, I think and that's the one I think.
I'm not sure. I know the Hero 7, you have to have a separate module that you attach through it to stream, but I'm not sure on the 8. The 8, you might be able to do it
the
through
7
USB.
doesn't have Wi-Fi. The 8 does, yeah.
The 7 does have Wi-Fi.
Yeah. Oh, really?
The 7 does have Wi-Fi, but you can do streaming, but only over YouTube or Facebook and not through any external ways, which is a pain in the fucking ass.
Oh, wow. Really? Interesting.
Yes, this is the funny thing. With my Hero 7, I can stream straight to YouTube through my phone. But if I'm flying and I wanted to stream to YouTube, I'd have to attach my phone to my drone.
Wow, dude.
Because I need 3G or LTE to stream.
Yeah.
Through that. So that's an issue. I can stream to Facebook or YouTube with my GoPro.
Right.
But it can only be to Facebook or YouTube, and it has to be next to my phone. That's the problem.
Shit.
And yeah, it's not great. But the Hero 8, I think, I do some looking into it, definitely, my friend. But because I know the 7, you have to have the external module. But if the 8, you can get away without using that external module, that'd be really cool.
It looks like the Hero 8, all you do is plug it into the GoPro app, and then it.
Oh man, if that's the case, I'm so jealous that I didn't get an 8.
Yeah, I think that's what it does. I think you can do it from any level.
Yeah, I think it just does it over the USB cable.
Oh, that's dank then. That's the problem with the 7 is you can't do it over USB. You have to have that little adapter bit that's stupid.
Yeah. No,
so I don't like my GoPros. I don't have to use my phones. I could use my GoPro.
You could, yep. You could. There you go. Yeah,
right?
that would
And the
be a
GoPro has
problem
way
solved as
better
well.
video, and you got wide angle, so you can see everything. Unless you don't want to see everything, then you can also turn to less.
Super view your whole stream.
Yeah,
Super view these nuts.
I may try that. Did I tell you about the drama I got myself caught into and ended up making out pretty good with it, Marcel?
What?
Yeah. I didn't know. I got a email from Banggood, and I don't have a good relation. I haven't had a good relationship with Banggood. I've had.
Me neither. I don't think anybody does.
Yeah,
They suck.
I've had to have PayPal like 4 times get my money back, and
wow.
Anytime I've ordered from this, like at least a month and a half wait.
yeah. Well, I get an email 3 weeks ago asking if I wanted to review this.
Wait, what's that?
The Sky Vision HD from fucking FR Sky.
Whoa, that's not even out. Dude, that's not even out, is it?
That you shouldn't be really showing that even.
No,
Dude.
no, it's out. I can talk about it.
You're not breaking any NDAs?
No, no NDAs.
Because nobody knows about it, because nobody cares about it.
Yeah,
I've never even heard about it. I'm so fucking bamboozled right now.
I have like 170 subs on my channel, but I do a lot of HD0 stuff.
Yeah.
Oh.
And
you're a popular guy now too. Can you show it off again with the little solo?
Dude, what the fuck? I haven't even seen that anywhere.
Yeah, it's.
I didn't even know FR Sky was doing a digital system. What the fuck?
Don't tell anybody on my channel, but this I haven't done that. I don't like to do unboxings, but that's it, man. Comes with antennas.
Dude.
But what if some guy named Gary Baxter, supposedly from Banggood, Gary something like Baxter or Bartlett, or I mean it's something weird. Obviously not his name. And he sent me an email and said, "You want to review this?" And I was like, "Well, how much?" Because I've done some stuff through Defiance RC and Tiny Woo.
Yeah.
I get a discount, and I have the Event VRX, which is for HD0, and the guy's like, he said nothing, and I was like, "Yeah, that's my price." And
what the fuck? And you got how many subs?
Absolutely free. And I said, "Do I have to send it back?" He's like, "No, it's yours to keep."
What?
It's mine. It's 100% nothing. And I just got to do a review. I have to do a review before
Holy shit.
the 15th of December. That's it.
And they just gave it to you for free. That's like fucking $300 to $400 worth of gear they just sent you for free.
Like $300.
And how many subs do you have?
Like 170.
That's right where I'm at. Do you do regular live streams or anything?
Bad ones with my audio off. Marcel,
Well, that's
for a little while.
That's better than mine because I don't do any. I feel like I can start doing some live streams or something now. The whole jank live stream. Would I have people from here watching this join in?
I do a lot of HD0 stuff, and
I know Marcel will be down.
And it might be because of Carl Zell, the owner of HD0. He sent me the Event VRX. I paid 50% of the market value.
Oh my god!
I'm not supposed to say that. Somewhere around that.
You didn't say it. Somewhere around the general area of 100% to 110% is what he paid. Shh.
This is only a guy that acts like he's acting like Fat Pastor. This is a deep fake.
Quick, put the belly clav on.
Deep fake.
That's right.
This is really Aaron Ciotti pretending to be Fat Pastor.
AI these days, man.
Notice the haircut, the same haircut.
No, I had his hair. Man, I'm trying to hang on to mine.
I know, you to me both, buddy. You and me both.
Yeah.
You see white through my hair. It's not the fucking gray hair. It's the bald spot.
But after TBI,
I'm getting there, Marcel. Have you seen my hairline?
Because you're wearing hats.
Well, I got a whole lot of hair. It goes down halfway to my ass, but
take your fucking hat off, bro.
I got a big forehead.
Oh,
look at the size of this forehead.
Jank's like a yeti.
I can blind people with this forehead. Watch this, boys. All right.
If you come down to the southern part of the United States, man, people will hunt you, bro.
Yep, all day. That's so funny.
It looks like the Yeti when he shakes his head.
That's literally the jank of janks.
Fuck yeah, man. Big beard, big hair. Do everything big, man. No point in half-assing anything.
So this is the concentrate vapes that I ordered just a while ago here, and
Hold up, I need my glasses.
Is Idoka.
Never heard of that.
OG.
Where are they out of?
Your mom's vagina.
Well, it must be pretty. I'm not going to say that. It's going to be weird. I think it's something real weird, but it would have been too much for the stream.
It's never too much for this stream. But,
sometimes it is coming from me, I tell you that.
I can.
I don't know
I'm
shit
from,
about
I'm from Tennessee.
There you go.
Tennessee. Oh, you got some good ones then.
Tennessee.
Tennessee. Damn, Tennessee. That's a long ass. What time is it where you're at?
8:30.
Oh, it's only 6:30 here. Oh, damn.
Yeah. We're central.
I think it's so fucking cool how all of us from all over North America on here, we're all us English-speaking people. I'm a single lingual person, so. But we can all chill and chat on here and hang out like we're hanging out in the living room together. I think that's fucking cool. We can all bounce ideas and everything off each other. This is the coolest shit that technologies bring us.
Yeah,
and
it's pretty
is it really easy to add people like you did?
Yeah.
You just sent me a link and I clicked on it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Like I
It's
said,
that
browser
easy.
based. Yeah.
That's why I think StreamYard, for using multiple devices under like the same name. Marcel, can you have multiple people under the same name in StreamYard?
Yes, as long as the name is coming from a different IP address.
Or you could do like say Marcel bracket 1, Marcel bracket 2 on different devices, eh?
Yeah, as long as a different IP address is totally fine, which is totally
Oh,
possible. If you're
that's
trying
where it
to
comes
log in a second time on the same phone, with the same
Hold on,
computer,
your
with a
IP is attached to your device, not your actual. You're talking the IP that's attached to your device, not the IP that's attached to your router.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, so you can run multiple devices.
Well, I am right now, right?
Oh, okay, yeah. So literally, what the program
running
Marcel's
two
using would be
computers.
perfect for you, fat bastard.
Whoop. I was just pulling up my phone. I was gonna see if you could send me a second link.
Oh, dude, yeah, let's test it since we're here. And if that works good, I tell you, Marcel, he knows the details. He'll get you all set up on this.
Dan Richmond says it's 9:30
Wait, I'll just
here.
click on- can I click on the other one that you
9:30
sent?
till 2 a.m. We fall back another hour tonight. Oh yeah, that's right. We fall back another hour tonight.
Oh,
Wait,
yeah,
does that mean we get an extra hour of daylight during the nighttime?
Yeah.
Dude, I need my
fall back.
I need
That's
my
sweet.
part for my motorcycle so I
Stay
can ride
up
in front.
night. Yeah, party. Just kidding.
We got an extra hour to stay up tonight, Marcel. What time does it change at? Actually, I'm curious.
Midnight usually, I think, right?
Well,
Isn't that
this
what it usually is?
this is where I'm curious
At a
because
certain time?
the wife gets off work at midnight. So
she
that
has to
means she-
work all the way for another hour. She's fucked.
But does she have to work for another hour? This is where I'm curious. When she calls me, I got to pick her up because she's not feeling well and didn't want to take her motorcycle. And she doesn't drive a car. She only drives a motorcycle.
Care.
She's got her own, but like she didn't take it in today because she wasn't feeling well. I gave her a quick ride in. Her work is 3 minutes from our house. My work is 30 seconds from our house, so it works out well.
That's convenient.
If your mic
It's
is on,
very
Fat
convenient.
Pastor, though, you'll have to mute one of them.
Yeah, I did. I turned this phone off.
No, you didn't.
Oh, it's echoing so bad.
There you go.
That was
That's
tricky.
I muted
All right.
you.
Is that better?
Yeah. Well, I
That's
muted
meant.
you.
Dude, this totally works. You could use
I have
this
the
program and it would work so well for you for streaming, actually, if this worked. Yes.
That's what I like doing is a desktop type phone
Yeah.
as well.
Dude, yes, you can have like your top-down view you're working on. You can have like two different angles of you, all
Yeah,
on
that's
different
the
cameras.
audio.
One thing.
I had it clipped right there normally.
That's slick. This will totally work out for you with your setup. Yeah.
And you said it was like $30 a month.
Yeah, I mean, you can pay annually and you save a little bit more money if you pay for the whole year, but
Well, you're paying a fatty chunk. I like doing monthly.
and even the professional version, you don't get that much difference. I mean, I can get another 6 people here, I think, or no, wait, no, I think it's 8 people.
Oh, I gotta put my
And
motorcycle.
then get 3
Night.
more people or something like that on the channel, and the more you add, the more quality you get. So we're running on 720 right now. Where if you buy the professional version, you get 1080. You get to add more people. You get more different shit you can play with.
I'm gonna disconnect this one so that I don't get feedback with you. So I can figure out how.
I muted it already, but on here. But you can, and the best thing about StreamYard too, as well as a lot of people don't know, is when you right click on somebody's window on the bottom right, there's the 3 points on the bottom.
Mm-hmm.
If you click on those, just regular click on them, you can edit their mic settings. And instead of having auto adjust their mic settings, you can adjust them manually and all that kind of shit, which is really nice. I've had to manually adjust Jank's mic since day one. But yeah, anybody else? Usually it's just check.
See on the screen.
Why did everybody just mute on me?
Yeah,
you're good.
I see on the screen your
Yo, I can't hear anybody.
Is muted.
We hear you,
Marcel.
We hear you. What happened? Did you change something?
Marcel, I cannot.
Do you hear us now?
Check, check.
Yeah, we hear you.
Check, check.
We lost Jank. Come back in and come back out. I don't know.
Yeah, that's right. Take the Q-tip.
I hear you.
One sec.
You can't hear us.
Sign language.
It's so funny that I talked about him and then he lost his connection. That's amazing. But funny as fuck. Anyway, that gives like 5 seconds for Falcon Red to actually talk for him and move to.
Right. Wow. Yeah, man. I might just try this. There's the actual free version of this too, isn't there?
Yeah. No. Yep. Yeah. This is you can get a free version, but you're only limited to 6 people on the panel, and you don't get. I don't think you get 720, but I think you get something close.
I think the first night that I was on, it had the StreamYard up in the corner.
Check, check.
Yep.
And I think
we hear you.
To go back to paying for it.
You hear us, Jack?
Better than my stuff.
Check, check, check. Oh God.
We hear you. Why does he say check, check? If he can't hear us, the first thing you should wait for is hearing us, and then mic check. He's all over that mic check. He's like crazy about it. He loves it. He's the mic check king. Here we go. Let's give him one more try.
Check, check.
I hear you. I hear you.
Are you sure?
I hear you.
What the fuck? My phone just lost its shit. 1 sec. I gotta put my wiener back. I was just peeing.
Jesus Christ.
Well, I can't. It's hard to talk to everybody while my cock's.
Maybe it's best that the audio cuts there.
Must be nice to need 2 hands for that.
I just let him come off the stream for a second or there. He'll come back in a second.
Yeah, just
Night Train says 20 hours to stream a month, 6 people for free. There you go. That's what you get. Oh yeah, that's what you get. You limited amount of stream time.
You can play videos and all. Well.
Yeah, stream and all that kind of shit.
From the guy in Florida, I remember that he was flying around Boca or something, wasn't he?
I appreciate you remembering. Yeah.
I lost my. Oh, here it is.
Yeah,
I gotta put my motorcycle away.
A train wreck of a stream. So yeah, man, I might just. Is there any good tutorials? I guess there's good tutorials on YouTube about it, right?
All of YouTube is good tutorials on everything.
You know what? I've actually really thought about doing my own stupid a-hole channel tutorial on how to use it because I've been using it for so long and it's changed a bunch that a lot of people are getting into it now, I find.
1 sec, boys. I'm going to make some noise for a second.
I don't want to be that guy. Like, there's the point where like, I don't even want to review shit, let alone do like a how to use StreamYard type video. I'm just like, but maybe I should. You know what I mean? It's to the point where like I now have the knowledge. Why shouldn't I? But
that's why I'm trying it. I've never
my
been
channel
about reviews.
Sorry, boys. I'm just putting my shit away. Yeah, all good.
I had some buddies of mine that are into that McFly FPV and some others that are into HD0, and they're new and they don't know anything. And I'll go up. He lives up in Kentucky, and I'll go and set his quads and stuff up for him in Betaflight.
Yeah,
so they're like, man, please, help, So something like that would help out.
No, for sure it would. Yeah, 100%. 100%.
Yeah, it would help. It
You
would
can
help
only get
me.
better.
I would watch your video for it.
All right. Well, thank you.
I'd even give you a thumbs up.
Ooh.
Marcel, am I muted right now?
No, I can hear you fine, buddy.
Okay,
You're
sorry,
good.
you're a bunch of racket. I just couldn't find my mute button. I just had to go park my bike.
That's all good, brother. We got you on your back. Falcon
Okay,
Red
hopefully
wanted to talk for about 5 seconds, though. Could you let him do something?
Yes.
I don't know what I have. I don't know anything to say.
How was your flight
Yeah,
today,
whatever.
Falcon Red? You did some fucking.
You flew today? Where'd you fly?
I didn't fly. I just went out and tried to record a like a talking intro for this video I'm working on.
Dude,
Just
your
on
videos
the
are
side.
fucking dank. Honestly, like a year ago when I was looking at long range, your videos are the ones that would come up.
Yeah, not too many people really do long range videos.
It's weird
I guess-
because like I feel like there's more people that are into long range because I'm in that community sort of. So we see a lot more of them, but I feel like those are like the only people around who fly long range. So it seems like there's more than there really is.
It's still a pretty small portion.
Really?
Of the,
Like how many people do you know that regularly fly long range out of curiosity?
Locally or over the world?
Like with Falcon Rad, like because I know Falcon Rad as like the long range guy around this area of BC. That's what I know Falcon Rad as from his videos and everything over like the last year since before I've even talked to Falcon Rad before.
I don't know how many people do it.
Dude, some of your early videos are what got me into long range.
Oh, yeah.
Let the man talk, bro.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I don't really have anything to say unless you ask me a question.
Oh,
The question was,
I'm
how
not-
many people do you know that
Oh,
fly
yeah.
long range in
Yeah,
the
okay.
BC area? Because he's.
I mean, like only the people that I know that I talk to on here, and like Paul, and maybe
really?
one or two others.
That's
Oh, no,
surprising.
I guess there's a couple other people. I know Eric
Yeah.
Kiedis or whatever, the guy that does racing. He does it a little bit.
Oh yeah, I think I met Eric. He's flying with Banners of Post right now a lot.
Oh yeah,
He's another guy who's flying a lot of long range too.
Eric's a really good pilot. He used to be on the like Team Canada racing team and stuff.
What?
But
and now he's moved
he
to
can
film
do like
industry
figure
stuff.
eight, put like two racing gates beside each other and just do like figure eights between the two racing gates without, a figure eight that would fit inside like an 8-foot box.
That's fucking nuts with a
And,
5-inch
doing it-
full
doing
speed.
it fast.
Wow.
Yeah, he's a pretty crazy good pilot.
I like to race, but I live in Tennessee, and I race with Evan Turner and Alex Campbell.
Dude.
And I'm like,
whoa.
That's one of the top
literally
pilots.
The last race that I was in with Evan Turner, it was a tiny race, and we're flying the same gear, same battery, and Evan did 3 laps when I did 1.
What?
That's pretty good.
He's got his muscle memory down.
Right.
If you guys know how fast, Evan Turner is, getting 1 to his 3 is still pretty good.
Yeah, I used to do airplanes until I got the head injury thing, and now I'm just now getting back to where I can fly airplanes line of sight. But
yeah, dude,
I find line of sight's harder than FPV with airplanes.
Well, FPV.
So I fly a lot of airplanes too.
FPV was the only thing I could fly for almost 5 years after my head.
Oh shit!
Because with airplanes, when you're flying away from you, right is right, but when you're coming back, right is left.
Is backwards, and sometimes if you got not the best vision, because I see you got glasses, sometimes it fucks with you.
Right.
I know how it is. With my vision, if I take my glasses off, I can't read my phone screen right now.
Oh, dude.
Yeah, me too. Me too. I got hit. Went in for a surgery and something happened. I'm not allowed to tell from the attorneys, but
You got hit by a drone really, really hard. It was a whoop, but it hurt really bad.
It's
Damn, you got whacked. Oh my god.
I
It's like
had
a multiple
seizures
whoops.
for 18 months. They took my driver's license. It was horrible.
Oh, dude, the seizures ain't fun. I've had a number growing up, and I know that is not fun. The worst part is when you come to, and
Yeah.
you're so fucking confused, and you're like, oh shit, and you can't move. I know the feeling, dude. It's not
I
a
don't know
good
if you know
time.
the whole
Yep.
feeling, but yeah.
The first seizure that I was aware of course, other people was telling me that I was just, they call them missense. I wasn't convulsing or anything. I just zone out and freeze.
I had a buddy who had the exact same type. I'm more extreme. I know when I'm going down, I lay down and I have it.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm going to
First time that it come to my knowledge, I was going
No
to
worries.
state at 70 miles an hour.
Holy shit! Did you have time to pull over?
No,
Oh,
I didn't crash. It was on a straight stretch, and when I come to, I
fuck!
was on the part of the off the side of the road where it's going, rah, 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 and I was like, oh my! And
No,
I pulled
dude,
over.
you are lucky to be alive, my friend.
Yeah,
Holy
or kill
shit.
somebody. You know, so that
How
it
do
made me
you?
mad that they took my driver's license, but I mean, I could kill somebody. But
It's
I got
understandable. I get that.
Yeah.
Did you? I'm just curious from somebody else who's experienced the same type of thing. If it's too much going into it, that's fine. But when you feel it coming on, do you start to feel that blurring from the outside of your vision, and you feel that you feel it? You know what's coming. Do you get that?
what would happen with me, and I didn't know it at first. It's strange for me. If
Mm-hmm.
you've ever had deja vu, it felt like deja vu in my gut.
Oh, dude, I totally know exactly what you feel.
And where people get blurry, mine it was white that come from the outside, kind
Whoa,
of like a blackout, but it was like somebody put an intensely bright light, and
that makes sense.
then that was just completely whited out, and
Mm-hmm.
would seem like for a second or two, but sometimes it would be 10, 15 seconds, and my lips
I
would
know
turn
what you
blue.
mean.
Luckily, when it was in the car, it was only for about 5 seconds.
Oh my
And I was
god,
going
that's
straight,
frightening.
and I was starting to drift off to the side of the road, and the rumble didn't wake me up. I just come to, and I was like, the white would go back out. So in the
And when
center,
you come to, you're not 100% still when you come to.
no, you're disoriented, and I was like,
Mm-hmm.
it's like looking
You're like,
through
where the fuck am I?
yeah, like looking through a rifle scope, and it gets
Yeah,
bigger and bigger and bigger, and I'm like,
exactly.
oh my gosh, I'm driving. And I was just like, so I
Dude,
pulled
just
over,
scared. Oh,
yeah,
oh,
called someone, and didn't drive again for 18 months.
that's
And
a responsible thing to do, my man.
well, and in Tennessee, if you have a seizure and you drive, the law here is that you have to be seizure free for 6 months before they'll give you your license back.
That's very similar in British Columbia. Extremely
Yeah.
similar laws. Mine were when I was young. I had a couple when I was older, but I went through all the tests.
Right.
I went through CT scans, CAT scans. They put you to sleep and wire your head up with the little copper diodes and everything.
All over, yeah, yeah.
You know it. Yeah, I went through all of those, and they told me there's
It's
nothing
called
you
an
can find
EEG.
abnormal.
It's like an EKG, but it's called EEG.
Exactly. And they did all that, and they were like, dude, there's nothing wrong with your brain. We
Right.
can't like keep you from having a license or anything because we can't find a single thing wrong. And I'm like, well, why is this happening?
They never caught one of my episodes on an EEG. But,
Really? And they
my-
even tried to do the thing with the flashing lights and everything that made the patterns in your eyes.
I spent 5 days in the hospital with them hooked up on me and them trying everything to trigger it. Even to the
Scary.
point coming in and making me mad that they sent a nurse in with a little needle. A nurse
Oh, yeah.
I didn't like, and she'd stick me with that needle in different places and trying to make me mad because anger would trigger. Well, I'd get mad and
That's what they
You're
were
the
trying to
Hulk.
do. Holy
You're
shit,
the Hulk.
dude.
yeah,
Fat Pastor's the Hulk.
Fucking
yeah,
A.
yeah. But instead of getting mad, I just go and just stop.
Dude, this is something I can relate with you on because I've been through that in my lifetime, and that is some pretty intense shit to go through, my man.
It is life changing.
Oh, yeah.
And what helped me is my youngest daughter. She's 23 now.
Damn.
Yeah.
I'm only 29, I think, myself. Almost 30.
Yeah. Well, I'm almost 50. So.
Oh yeah, you got a couple years on me.
You
Just a
look
couple.
like
Don't
you're
worry.
35. Come on, just the way you're 50.
Honestly, I would have guessed like late 30s at most.
You can count my chins. I got more chins in the Chinese phone book.
I'm in the same boat. It's just I grow a big enough beard you can't see them.
Yeah, that's. Well, I started to let mine grow out to do the Duck Dynasty thing, and my wife was like, "No." And I was
Oh, my wife loves it. My wife loves the
was
big
like-
beard, long hair.
I was like, I like her, so I'm gonna listen. So
You're a smart man, my friend.
she does good things for me.
Mhm.
Right, that's good. That's always good
and
to
it's
have
all,
somebody.
and supports my toys. You know.
Dude,
There you
yes,
go.
that's when you know you got a good one. That's where I'm at in life. I've been through a lot of relationships, and the
Do you
current one,
support her toys too, though?
oh, I support her toys, and she supports my toys. Our toys
Well,
are very
it's working
different,
out
though.
perfectly. I mean, the bottom didn't do so well, but I think it's all going to be good. I don't give
What
a
is
fuck.
what is the blue thing you're printing?
The blue thing I'm printing is a little Grim Reaper character.
Oh, okay.
That's dope.
You
It seems like you got some very
see my
fine
printer?
lines on it.
See my little printer?
Yeah, it's detailed. I've seen your printer, yes.
That
Ooh.
is a Monoprice Mini Delta.
Uh-huh.
Really? How does that work?
Here is the
Upside
you don't-
down,
I
sideways.
can take a power supply and it can print sitting in the seat passenger seat.
Really?
This is the biggest thing I've ever printed. It's 500.
So it's not picky about having a super flat surface?
No, at auto levels
Oh,
because it's all built. When I opened this,
okay.
I opened it and took the styrofoam off of it, put the SD card in it, and plugged it up. And
What
printed
the
bid.
fuck?
Yeah, put the filament in it and printed the bid sheet. I didn't have to.
Dude.
But it only prints small stuff and TPU.
It's a Bowden then, eh?
Yeah, is that the one that's got the wheel on it?
Straw sort of thing? Yeah.
Pushes
The
it
tube
way
that
up
it
top.
goes through more or less. Yeah, exactly. The direct drive is the one you want for TPU.
Yeah,
But Marcel has shown that you can print TPU with a Bowden.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, hell yeah, dude.
Another buddy of mine in Florida, he has the same one. Amazon, I guess about 2.5, 3 years ago, had them on Black Friday for $69.
What the fuck? $69 fucking dollars for a full ass 3D printer.
He called me and told me,
And you can print PLA all day.
All day.
He was like, man, it's $69. I was like, really? And I went on. I was like, I'm getting one. I didn't want to print or anything, but hey, it works. I just can't print. This is that little case I printed was for a 65 millimeter tiny wood.
Yeah. But hell, you can print GoPro mounts. You can print all kinds of shit with that.
Yeah. It just doesn't do TPU very good at all.
But you can manage if you get it dialed in, is what Marcel's showing us. It takes a while to dial in.
All you really have to do is just slow it the fuck down.
Really? Is that the key?
Slow it down.
And part of my problem too is I don't know if you can.
Oh, you got planes.
Yeah. Can you see that?
Oh, you got a whole fucking bunch of them. Oh my god.
Yeah. See, unopened TP. I don't see the thing with my
And they're wet.
filament. I don't
live in
keep that
Tennessee
shit
where
at
it's
all.
humid. Right.
Yeah. You gotta,
How humid in Tennessee? Because I feel like it's pretty damn humid in BC.
It's humid everywhere.
Well,
for filament, it's a different type of humid. It's
Really?
Those things take moisture really quickly, especially nylon, TPU, and PETG and ABS. Now, PLA is not so bad, but I mean, the absorption rate is way quicker on the less dense filaments. And the higher dense filaments for some weird reason. There's like a mid and lower grade.
Now I bought a dryer off
Wow.
Amazon, like for $20, a little filament dryer, and if I put the filament in there for like 2 days,
yeah, a couple of days. Yeah, I was gonna say
it'll work. But I still after my head injury, you notice there I just stuttered a little bit. And I get frustrated real easy with certain things, and when I do, I'm just.
Oh, that's normal for me.
I didn't used to be that way.
So I grew up
I
as a
was a stick builder
skateboarder and
airplane like
longboarder, I grew up like skateboarding and longboarding all my life. I've had over 9 concussions, dislocations on my left shoulder, like over 20 times. I stopped counting because 20
Jesus
is like
Christ.
the stupidest number anyway. It's
How do you
weird,
even
but,
jerk it anymore, my friend?
my right, because my right shoulder's only been dislocated 4 times.
Unless you're a righty. Fucking son of a bit.
My left knee
said 9.
shattered. Left knee I've shattered 3 times. Literally, there's like a triangle, like T to my left knee on kneecap. The kneecap's not a kneecap anymore. And my right knee is like basically like 2 shards of like shit, and then like the what do you call it? The muscle bone and what do you call it? I don't want to say tricep.
Tendon or something.
Stone right now. Anyway, the fucking calf. My calf is fucking. The calf bone is fucking shattered in half.
What?
So I get like phantom pains they call it. So like every once in a while, like when the weather's weird, or when the weather is beginning to become weird, like when it starts to rain and shit, all of a sudden it just tenses up. I feel like a lot of like
My colon hurts. It's gonna rain. Old cartoon.
Yeah.
Come on, that's an old cartoon reference. If you get it, you get it. If you don't get it, you're too young.
I can get it for sure. But yeah, dude, like I've literally get muscle spasms just for no reason sometimes. And it's super brutal.
You could lock me in a room, and I could tell you 2 days before and the day of a full moon and 2 days after, because it affects my head. I can tell it like that, man.
Damn.
Futuristic shit.
Yep.
I'll be right back. I need to grab a drink, but I'm glad you're all here. Hope you're doing well. Be safe.
Oh yeah.
I'll be right back. 2 seconds.
So what
Sorry,
part of Canada?
Check. Mic check.
You good?
Okay, thank you. I was just in my text menu on here, and normally when I go from Discord to text, it just texts me because I don't have permissions for that.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah,
What
that's
part
fucking hard.
What part of Canada are you from?
I'm from British Columbia. I'm actually from Vancouver Island.
Oh.
If you go on Google Maps real quick and type in Duncan, BC, you'll see where I'm at. It's a little, for lack of a better term, I don't want to try and down talk it. Fuck, how can I describe it?
Jake's still talking, eh?
So Duncan is between Nanaimo and Victoria, and it's known as a speed bump on the Trans-Canada Highway.
Yeah.
It's a shithole town with a bunch of fucking junkies everywhere that I've lived at for the last 5 years, and I've seen it gone nothing but downhill. It started great like 5 years ago.
We've had nothing but... Did they have more art installations? I thought they had more art installations. Come on, that's going to benefit things, right?
Compared to Vancouver? No. Compared to Vancouver, we've just got totem poles. Like literally, I know, but funny enough, so Duncan is a favorite spot for people from Asian countries to come visit to see the totem poles and things.
Yeah, that's where it is.
Well, he's showing me Lady Smith. Yeah, Duncan, that's where I'm from. That's where I'm at right now. I'm on Banks Road, if you look it up, actually, funny enough. Look up 5803 Banks Road. I'm not going to give you my unit number, of course, but I'll give you my street number.
I don't care that much.
You'll give me your exact address.
I'll wake up and I'll see him just hovering above me.
No, I don't care that much. I'm sorry.
No, check out 5803. Check out, if you're on Google Maps in Duncan, check out 5803 Banks Road. And that's where I'm at. That's my exact location.
He really wants you to see his exact location.
I want to see you look at my face closely in the morning.
I got to figure out how to edit this.
Hey, Marcel, what's
all
this,
right, I'm going to humor you. 15.
What's this thing you're printing?
03 what?
5803 Banks, Banks Road.
Cap for your can, so it has like
bank, like the bank or something. Like the Bank of
There's
America.
a fire country for the film
Banks.
production I'm working on the top of it, if it works out properly.
And if you go on Google Maps and see it, you'll see my white Saab in the parking lot.
Jake will never stop talking.
It's because I'm drinking and smoking.
So this is what it looks like, but in blue. These are the supports inside.
Yes.
So this removes, but it fits over the top of the can. It's basically a seal for a top of a
You
can.
found me.
I'm going to hunt you down and get you like
I think this will actually still work.
Excellent.
The
I
problem
welcome
is
it.
It didn't write anything on it, and it jammed up on my printer.
Oh,
So basically, what it does is it kind of like snaps in. And I have
I
a
docked
couple of them.
myself.
You have
And
to
yeah,
be
just
careful
kind of
inviting
clips
people
on
from
top
the,
of your
from
okay.
the
yeah,
U.S.
leak proof, so you can't spill it. It's good
That's
for
okay.
camping
I
and
want
stuff.
more friends.
Yeah, it keeps the bugs out of it.
Yeah.
Down in Tennessee, we all carry.
I have one or two I can give
Hey,
you.
what you
one if
got there?
want.
Yeah.
Oh,
Which
you
pistol
can't.
is that? Pardon. Oh, that's a little guy. Which is that? Was
Oh.
that like a 30?
No. That's not little.
We can't
Is
show
that a 45?
guns on the camera. I can't show guns on streams. What do you think this is?
It's an airsoft.
This is
Oh, it's
not
an
America.
airsoft? Oh, it's a toy gun. Don't worry, boys.
It's
It's
an
not
airsoft
America.
Smith and
I'm
Wesson.
just kidding. Oh
with
yeah.
with the big BBs.
If it's a Smith and Wesson,
Oh,
you gotta
yeah.
see it. You gotta see it. That's cool.
And so I got a lot of buddies with real pistols and whatnot, and I've shot a lot of them, and I was like, what the hell is that? Is that a 9mm? Is that a 22? Is it a 45? What's going on?
This is a 9mm airsoft.
Wait, like choose 9mm BBs? Like, is that a thing? No? It shoots 226 or whatever? Not 226, pardon me, that's an actual round. Not 68 cal, that's paintball. I'm drawing a blank on
this is
airsoft.
So you can't really say, but yeah, it shoots 9mm plastic BBs.
Damn, those are specialized. At what feet per second is my question here next?
About 2,600.
Jesus Christ, dude, that's considered a firearm, isn't it?
No.
Really? In Canada, they consider anything over, I think, 600 feet per second a firearm. That's wild.
I don't think he's getting it.
Yeah.
I'm not getting it. I'm like, dude, this looks like a real round, and that's because it is a 9mm. That's a 9mm.
Yeah.
No, that's a dummy round. That's just for looks.
Okay. Fuck, last time I was at the range with my buddy, he had a beautiful new Sig Sauer pistol. I can't remember the make or anything, but I do remember it had zero safety on it. It had no safety, if you know which Sig Sauer pistol I'm talking about. It might be multiple.
Probably got a trigger safety on it. Yeah.
Doesn't even have a trigger safety.
Oh God, he's naked.
Zero safety and brand new. Shipped into Canada from the States. Legally.
We got
Bill,
somebody from
all of
Florida.
your buddies are looking at you.
Uncle
We got
Bill.
somebody from Florida here.
Uncle Bill has no shirt on with a room full of men. It looks like he's having a great time.
I think.
Yeah, baby.
Is that Indiana Jones behind you?
I think the guy in the red hat's looking at your butt, Bill.
I clicked the link to see if you guys were still on. I didn't expect to get right in there just like that, but
Oh, if you come in here, you rat in here full on, deep.
Surprise.
Yeah, there's no
Marcel
presentation.
Marcel
We
did
bring
anybody-
you're right. I have pants on, but I took my shirt off because
We don't do no fancy intros like, oh my
been
God,
drinking
so
half the
somebody
night.
from Florida has decided to drop in, and we haven't been.
No shirt, no shoes, all the service up in
I
here.
told him earlier that I was
Right in,
naked.
bring
He's like,
him.
I don't care.
I tell you what, it's beautiful outside. I just took a little walk out in the backyard,
Ooh,
just for the hell of it. It's breezy, 78
hell of it?
degrees.
I
You
am
found the hell of
jealous.
it? That's awesome.
What
You found
part
the
of
hell
Florida are
it.
you from, Bill?
Live in Port St. Lucie, Treasure Coast, southeast Florida.
Wow.
About
Man, you guys got hammered, didn't you?
what's that?
Port St. Lucie got hammered during that last.
No,
hurricane, didn't it?
nothing. We got
Nothing?
we got them guts. We got them guts. It's the western part of the state that got hit. Well, west south. Just one
Oh.
section actually.
You were safe.
Okay.
I'm south east, but not west. I mean, oh, you're not South Florida. Fort Lauderdale, South Florida. Miami's. No, we're still South Florida. We're
So
not
you're
Central
east of
Florida.
Orlando. Is that what it is?
No, I'm a couple hours from Orlando south.
Okay.
But I'm still a couple hours north, an hour and a half north of Fort Lauderdale. If that tells you
I
anything.
have a couple friends from Lake City.
Maybe 45 minutes. Lake City.
Yeah.
I've heard of it. I haven't been there. I'm like 45
North
minutes
of
north
Orlando.
of the Palm Beaches.
Damn. And you have I gotta say, Bill, you have a voice for radio. My man.
And I have
And
a
a
face
face.
for one.
That's
NFT,
right.
yeah,
Me too.
absolutely.
Don't worry. We're all in the same boat there, I think.
So how you guys doing tonight? Everything good?
Not teabag.
Doing all right.
You missed
Yeah,
my
the
whole
long-
motorcycle rip to the liquor store for a beer run? That's okay, though.
Oh, I'm sorry I missed that.
You missed my airsoft gun.
Yeah, we've had
Yeah.
guns and motorcycles on. This is the man channel tonight.
We've had crazy shit on here tonight. It's been pretty fun.
We just
You
need
never
to-
know what you're going to get when you step into Marcel's channel.
That's true.
We
You
just
could
need
light
to-
some shit on
That's
fire
all-
and stuff.
That's all we need now is a chick in a bikini and slap her, and it'll be perfect.
I mean, I can fake it.
I don't have what's her face's channel. I don't have
Which
her
one?
link.
Whoa, what you got, Marcel?
The one that's the popular meme that everyone has on Facebook or Instagram is what's her face? She's running in a bikini and her tits are popping. And
Oh, that's
she's an
me.
FPV chick. No,
That's me.
can't remember her name.
Definitely me.
Danzilla and Wedge and Big. What's up, you guys? Hopefully bear, not the herpes. Oh, hey,
Whoa,
kids.
what?
Sorry, looks like you're all up to no good. Well, Danzilla, you would know it. Danzilla,
That sounds like our kind of people.
Danzilla, did you get your giveaway package I sent you yet? I think you probably got it by now. Maybe.
What'd you send in? Was it a shirt?
Monday now, I guess.
Was it a shirt?
No, I sent him 3 dildos and a herpy. Just kidding.
Dude, fuck yeah, that's a score.
Just a
I
single
forget
herpes.
actually what I sent him. To be honest, it's been like 3 days, so I've.
I'll tell you.
How do you
What
send a
is it?
I'll tell you. I won
One
props on
herpes.
Marcel's, and they came up a day later,
Single herpy.
How do you send a herpes?
and they had no herpes.
I've never heard of a herpes.
I
didn't
don't
know
know.
I didn't know they traveled alone.
You
In a
thought it was
package.
plural.
Yeah.
I thought they run in herds.
Motherfucker.
So this is a can.
They call that a herder.
This is a can cover to cover your beer or cover your shit when you're camping, so it snaps onto the lid. Just because it has that edge, it actually snaps in and around it, so that it's airtight.
Dude, that's such a smart product for, wasps in the summer alone. Every time you're camping and you got your beer out, you're fucking got wasps trying to climb in that fucker. Even when I'm in the backyard, I got wasps trying to climb in it. If I had Marcel's little can cover, dude, be fucking set.
Oh God,
and that could be
Paul,
another-
that is ridiculous, dude. I'm not saying that out loud. Somebody
Best
else
pickup
can.
line. I'll say it out loud. Best pickup line. Hey, you looking for a stud? I have the STD. All I need is you. You're welcome. There we go. There we go. It's been set on stream now.
Oh my God.
Marcel-
And the show just hit a terrible low.
And it wasn't even my
Marcel-
fault
that-
this time.
That can topper is a perfect also indicator of when you had just the right amount when you can't get it back on,
Or you can't get it off.
or it won't stay on the
Or you
bottom.
can't get it off.
You won't stay on
I don't
the
have
bottom.
that problem.
Hang on here.
I swear to Junkum Nut God.
I have put my logo on it. I've actually have it shared. You can actually, if you 3D print, I've shared that model with various design toppings on top of it. Nuka-Cola actually designed something very similar, but it doesn't fit properly. So I redesigned it. It's kind of like a remix. And you can add your own logo or name to it. And if you want, I can 3D print you one.
Marcel,
I also have a 6-pack version, but
you can 3D print.
Nuka-Cola, that's Fallout, isn't it?
yeah, follow this. Yeah,
It's funny. I'm
Marcel.
trying to 3D print an angel right now. So I figure when I finally get a decent print that turns out the way I want it to, it'll probably be close to Christmas.
Oh shit!
Oh,
Wrong print.
I was just going to ask if it was a tree topper, but shit, you just explained it.
It's just a little baby angel, print. I'm playing around with supports right now. I put a shirt on because it's very offensive.
It's not
Well, thanks. I
offensive.
appreciate it. My favorite.
You'll have to
print
join
so far
Marcel's
is-
OnlyFans if you keep it off.
But
This is like a no support 3D print of one of the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles that came out like super
Look at that.
amazing.
Huh.
Dude, that's dang.
2-piece print, obviously, 2 different printers printing pieces, but yeah, it turned out amazing. No supports at all, nothing to pry
Yeah.
off it. Just clean.
Wow. What printer do you have?
So I run an Ender 3 Max Pro. So I only call it Pro because there is no Pro, but because I call it Pro is because I've upgraded the extruder, the hot end, the power supply. No, not the power supply. Actually, the power supply is original because it was already a good one, the Goodwill. But I upgraded the motherboard to a silent board and added to the whatever you call that fucking spring spot thingamajig it is for the Z. So it doesn't have that like spring release. Like it's a heavy hot end for that assembly because it's one Z rail instead of two. On a lot of bigger 3D printers, a lot of times they'll have two rods that are feeding the Z rail so that it has better connection to both instead of with a big over like 100 or 200 or whatever it's called. They usually have a little bit of slippage, especially if the bearings and everything's not really tight on the Z. So you can get a little bit of difference on, and you won't know it because you'll think your bed is off. But if you don't check your height on your both ends of your Z, right, and if they're not exact, right, you could lose a lot of shit on your print quality because they are even, right? So as long as you know that this is right, and then your bed is right to that, then you're good, right? You know what I mean? All that shit needs to come together as, you know, calibration is the biggest part to any printer, right? So once you get all of your accesses dialed, then you're good, and your shit will come out beautiful.
You know, the thing I'm impressed with Marcel, actually, with his 3D prints, is he can print TPUs for a Bowden, and it still comes out good.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
That print you sent me, sorry, I'm just pissing right now, but your 3D print you sent me in TPU turned out like borderline as good as the one that Paul printed, who he's printing them like for a living. Yours came out very close to his quality when he's using a direct drive.
Yeah.
And you're using a Bowden. And you're using a Bowden for TPU, which is almost unheard of. And
because
your prints out from a Bowden and TPU are comparable.
The cooling settings.
I put plastic string and make pretty statues.
Yeah, you do.
I like your style, my man.
You do some cool
That's
shit,
it. That's
brother.
my level right there.
I actually printed this on mine.
Dude,
Yeah,
that's what?
Those look really nice.
What's the temperature where you're at?
Your mom's temperature.
It's imperial, so.
Oh, I don't know that.
Yeah.
Oh, no metric. Give
There
us
you
a
go.
time,
That's how you-
American
I don't
boys.
understand. Y'all say it's like zero.
Dude. Wait, Bill, is that your bike behind you?
Yes.
You've already
You have
talked
a motorcycle?
before,
Well,
Jay.
it's a picture of my bike behind me, but yeah. Mhm.
Well, I know.
Jack,
Mine's right there. Can you see it? There's two bikes. There's a Honda Grom and there's a Kawasaki KLX 250.
You can't see
Oh,
nothing but black
We just
screen
see
behind you.
lights.
Oh,
Very nice.
sorry. Well, but anyways, that's a what bike is that you own? Actually, I'm curious now.
Oh, Jank.
That is
You've
a-
talked about this before.
Yeah, we did. The last time we were on together. That's an
Yeah, but I was
07
really
Ul-
confident.
Ul-
I even remember
Ultra-
that.
a Harley Ultra Glide Classic.
Oh, it's okay. That's all you need to say. That is a wonderful highway cruiser. Oh my god!
And your wife doesn't prefer to ride it with you anymore.
Well,
Because she's
is
seen me
correct.
ride ahead of her, and
I was
I
listening.
decide
It
I'm gonna bike where I
it
can just
did
pop
not-
sidewalks
did
and
not
things.
excite her.
I was
It didn't
lurking
excite
last
her,
week when you
and
talked
she
about
didn't
it.
wear socks, and she got her legs too close to the pipes, and she got a little pot roasty on her ankles, and she just doesn't
Something like
to
that.
ride.
Something like that. I'll still ride in the back of her Grom though, because it's hilarious.
Never do it.
But I bought her this pretty pink bell helmet. I don't know what the problem is. I mean, I'll have to put her back on again.
That sounds more like my style.
We'll take her for a pink helmet. Yeah. Okay.
I'd rock that.
That's
Yeah.
the monoprice mini, just a little bit bigger than what I have.
I'd rock. I got a white one right now. Actually, it's. I put it inside, I guess.
I thought that Ender has come out with a Pro now.
The helmet right here.
It does, yeah. It came out with a different Pro. It's like what do they call it? Like a CL1 Pro or something?
Oh, I thought they had a 3 Pro now.
Oh yeah, but they also they do, but they also have like a
Dude.
newer one that came out, and but they didn't do a Max Pro. They never did a Max Pro.
You're a brave man rocking an open
Is the
face.
Max what has the different extruder
The
on it?
Max, yeah,
Yeah,
the Max is 3.
Yeah,
Dude,
It's almost 400. By
you're a
400.
brave man rocking an open face.
always. I honestly, I don't ever wear it. I just go without.
That's a sick helmet, dude.
You don't have to wear them in Florida.
In Kentucky, like 3 miles north of where I live, there's no helmet law at all.
Right?
No.
Same with you know, they're crazy.
No,
I'll tell ya.
you have to have medical insurance to go without the helmet here.
I've got something to show you. So this helmet I've got here is my new helmet. This is the one that's
Nobody
new.
calls me
Large
Marcus.
front face on it. The last helmet like this I had, I hit a stump with my face at about 70 kilometers an hour, and my face will never be the same, and I can't talk the same.
That's why you got the big beard and mustache. Cover that up.
Well, funny enough,
to
this
hit
is a funny little add-on to that story. When I went to the hospital, because I rode from the bush to the hospital, when I got there, and they asked me, I'm like, I fucked up my face, and I have my helmet on still, and I'm like dripping blood from my beard, and they're like, can we see? So I took my helmet off, and they're like, oh,
You're like,
yeah, you're straight in.
Like you did.
And I tell you, that helmet with the full face with the long piece in front of the face is the only thing that kept me from actually like probably dying.
Oh, that
Like
happened.
they were straight up. They're like, if you weren't wearing a full face, you would be dead.
That was with the full face helmet.
That was with a motocross style full face with a long beak on it. You know what I mean?
Lucky you're wearing that.
That beak pushed into my face, and it's what tore my upper lip from my nose.
Wow.
Completely open. They put, I think, 11 stitches. There's a bunch inside my mouth, outside my mouth, and inside each nostril. And that's why I'm such an advocate of full face helmets. I am like, they saved my fucking life.
Dude, for sure. 100%.
That's why I see open face helmets. I'm like, I get it, but please, like if you're on the highway or anything, like full face will save your ass, my man.
I used to
We're
work for the sheriff's
62 years. It's all right. I'm good. I'll be right back. Battery.
I used to work for the sheriff's department.
Really?
Over 20 years ago. Yeah.
Holy shit.
And I responded to an accident not far from where I lived. It was a 50-something-year-old woman. And she was riding a Goldwing, a Honda Goldwing.
Oh, big bastard.
And a car pulled out in front of her, and she T-boned it. And it threw her like 75 feet. And she was laying on the side of the road. And when I got there, they had her rolled over. And out of the back of her helmet, her brains were leaking out. She was gone.
Oh. Similar things, and that fucks you up a little bit, my man.
Yeah, her eyes were still open. She probably only knew the flight, if that, because I think one of the witnesses said she cartwheeled.
No.
Yeah, once she hit 75 feet.
Dude.
Well, that's a bit grim. Let's talk about something a little more positive energy over here.
Let's get a little positive.
And then
but hey, that just says
you're on candy camera. I'm joking.
Right?
But no, that's just a testament. It's just a testament to, sometimes your gear will save you, but sometimes your gear ain't gonna save you for shit. It all depends on your accident.
How we say it in the South, sometimes you're the windshield, sometimes you're the bug.
I really like that way of putting it, my man. That's like there's another southern saying, what is it? You attract more bees with honey than you do vinegar or something like that?
Catch more flies with honey.
That's right, you catch more flies with honey. That's one I'd like to use with, especially if in like places where, you're like in a restaurant, you've been waiting for like half an hour and a half for a bloody top up on your beer. You could be a huge dick to the person, or you could be nice and get better service.
What's the last thing to go through the mind of a dragonfly when it hits your windshield?
It's ass.
It's asshole.
It's asshole.
Fucking rights, man. Oh god, I fucking love your accent, man. That's fucking good. That's like an East Coaster Canada accent almost.
I just gotta make shit up as I go along.
I was listening to Marcel describe.
Oh, me too. Don't worry.
When does a joke become a dad joke?
Oh
When
boy.
it's aged over 30 years.
When it's apparent.
Oh, fuck me. Oh my god, dude. You just win the internet today, okay?
A teenager
We're
told me
done.
that joke today. It was
You-
pretty good.
Yeah.
Oh no, my phone died.
Bill, here's a bad one for you. You know how you catch a very unique rabbit? Unique up on it.
Unique.
Nice.
No,
Music's too loud, probably.
I was trying to figure out what Marcel was talking about when he talked
Groan.
about the Z axis. I was like, what's that? And I remembered it's Z.
I thought I'd just drop in and say hi. I'm so wiped. It's been a long day, and Adrian invited me, and I got to go over there and say hi to those guys, and then I'm gonna hit the sack because
Stir it up. Cool
work
beans.
started very early this morning, and we had the youth leagues today. I run the youth program at work, and I ran at the youth leagues. Then we had the biggest youth tournament like ever, filled up the whole bowling center, and it's just I'm so tired. But anyway.
Well,
Thank you.
for
You
having
guys are
us.
super friendly. Thank you for inviting me, and I appreciate each and every one of you. I'm going to take off.
Good to meet you,
Take
Bill.
care, Uncle Bill.
Yeah, you guys too. And thanks, Marcel, for inviting me. I love coming in here.
Fucking
But
right.
I feel bad. I blew off Jim and Adrian, so I'm going to just pop in and say hi to them, and then you can tell by my
Yeah.
go to bed.
You're the man. Have a good night, buddy.
All right, see you, buddy. Take care. And they asked me in first, by the way, just to be clear.
I know. A couple people said the same
But
thing.
I came here.
You're the
All
man.
right, I'll see you
dude.
later.
Take care.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to log off too.
My phone died for a second. I'm sorry, friends.
That's okay. I've got like 3 things going on, 4 people in the channel, and you're good.
Well, I am appreciative that you at least accepted me coming back into it. I'm at 1% on my phone, and it's gaining to like 2%.
Get on your computer. What are you doing? I'm removing
I want to
you
be
right now.
outside. I want to smoke
Too bad.
cigarettes, and to smoke
Too bad.
cigarettes, I got to be outside or in my van.
Too bad.
Yes,
You gotta go to the computer.
I own and drive a minivan because only the coolest people drive minivans.
Is it
Go
down
to
by
the
the river?
Sometimes.
Brandon Bean.
Brandon, I need to get with you about. I may send you a tiny whoop to see if you can tune
For me, I can tune it.
for Brandon.
Oh, okay.
Brandon, the Brandon job.
There we go.
Fucking.
But no, I legitimately did live in a gray 1984 GMC Vendura, and I would sleep by the river, which is
Hell
funny
yeah.
as fuck.
You don't remember? You don't catch that reference? In a van down by the river.
I know
Listen,
the
we can
reference,
hear-
and that's why it makes me laugh so much because I was there. I was the homeless dude living in my van. I was still working full time the entire time. I've never stopped working full time in my life. I'm very proud of that, but I've also lived in a van by the river while I'm working full time. And I'm proud of that, I think.
You're fucking crazy. You've lived the life of all the people in the world. Of all.
Sounds like you've lived a more exciting life, Marcel. You had a cooler van than I did, fuck's sake. Show everybody a picture of the van you used to have. I fucking love that van you used to have, Marcel. Can you throw up a picture of that old van you used to own?
You know what? I actually transferred a bunch of files over to a hard drive and lost a lot of shit, so I don't
No.
think I even have that.
What do you mean?
Yeah, I lost a lot of
No.
files.
You didn't
I
lose like
transferred
those old
shit.
school pictures, did you?
Well, yeah, everything I had, man.
Oh,
No.
that SSD thing you got.
What kind of hard drive did you go? What was it, Seagate? Did it fuck up?
Some smart ass bullshit hard drive.
Wait. No, like, but did you buy like a hard drive from like Amazon?
This was the van I had.
There we go, dude. This van is another GMC. This is the same as my van, but yellow instead of gray, and mine was a little longer.
So for about 3 years or so, I was sponsored by a longboard skateboard company that designed and sold helmets from Ontario. So they were skateboard helmets. They were hanging off my van, I mean. And I drove around this parade. I don't think I have any other pictures I can share. I have to look. But basically, this was part of a parade, and I just gave away helmets to people along the drive. And I think I gave away like 30 helmets.
Wait, Marcel, hold up. I'm like, you're giving away helmets. You know how much helmets cost?
Yeah, we gave away helmets. We gave away like 30 helmets on the parade.
Dude,
Literally, no joke.
that's like
No
a
joke.
helmet's going for like $300.
Yeah,
They were throwing
Especially
them.
in that in your longboarding, they're going for more than $300. They gave away thousands of dollars worth of helmets.
no, these were about $200 to $300 max.
But
for
still,
helmets.
if they're giving away
For a
into the like
basic ski
two
wear.
digits, that's like they're literally giving away. They were giving away thousands of dollars worth of helmets to keep these motherfuckers alive, and that is hugely commendable.
That's one of my favorite
dude.
pictures, actually.
Can you make this your profile picture on Facebook? I fucking love that, dude.
It was my favorite profile picture like back in like 2005 before
Dude, put it up right now as your profile picture. I fucking love that. That's cool as shit. That's you fucking enjoying yourself to the maximum, man. Like, dude, set that as your fucking profile picture right now. Seriously. That's so cool.
This is one of my funniest crashes on a longboard that was captured in Vernon, BC. And literally crashed into this guy and was sent upside down.
I like the faces behind you.
Yeah, he's
Everybody's
crashing into he's pushing me. And the funniest part is that's my board behind all
Wait,
of
is
them.
that you doing the inverted swan dive?
That's me upside down, yes.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey,
Helmet
see the
save
people in the
lives.
background. Look at all the people in the background. They all have these.
Look
Like,
at the
their
girl in the
mouths
back
they're all
too.
like,
She's
that.
like,
It's like
on the right,
whoa.
left.
Dude, that is a fucking prime picture.
Yeah.
I like the lady with the hand to her face, like, oh.
Yeah. Yeah, everybody in the crowd looks like they're starting to freak out.
So that was
My God,
longboard.
dude.
That was my life, bro. This is me in Mountain Washington in the rain.
Dude, that's here. That's on the island. I used to ski and snowboard on Mount Washington.
Yeah, this is me, bro, on a luge.
Wait, you're talking like Mount Washington, like BC on Vancouver Island.
Yeah, correct.
You guys fucking longboarded down that?
120 something kilometers an hour, yeah.
Dude, that's where it trips me out. That whole road is covered in gravel and shit from the gravel trucks during the winter. Did you guys sweep it off?
They fix it in the summer.
Oh, but god damn, that's steep. I know that mountain very well. The whole drive up there on the pavement.
These are super old pictures, though. By the way.
Oh my god, you went
farther older than that.
I'm curious, how far did you go down Mount Washington? Did you go from like the top of the ski resort all the way down to where it levels off?
No. We don't go to the top of the ski resort. We go to the first corner or the second corner, I think.
That's still insanely steep, dude.
From the second corner all the way down to the last part.
That's still nutball steep.
Yeah.
Like
competitive downhill longboarding, yes, correct.
That is like, dude, if you fuck up, you die on that shit.
Oh yeah.
I mean, well, if you do anything, you die, right? I mean,
if you fucking live, you die.
Like,
and look how messed up people get doing like downhill skiing when they crash at 120. Imagine pavement instead of snow.
Dude, you know what? At that speed, snow and pavement, it's the exact same thing.
Really?
Yeah. It's the exact same thing.
Actually,
dude,
snow might actually almost be worse because snow you can stick something in it and it'll hold on to it while you keep going. It can actually like
you
tear your
bounce
arm
on
out of the socket if you like punch your hand in the snow.
Yeah, you literally bounce on pavement. Where on snow, it kind of like chips away at you and shit, and you get like, it almost feels like, especially when you're wearing like less clothing in comparison to like what you should be wearing, right?
Like full leathers.
When you're wearing stupid shit. No, I mean, if you're wearing a snowsuit versus like wearing shorts and you're just being a fucking.
That snowsuit's gonna wear through so fast compared to a leather, dude.
The feeling of falling at high speed on snow, hard snow, feels more like jagged type edges than it does feel like. And like the same goes with your like ripping when you fall hard.
I understand that because I've got a bit of a background in skiing and downhill skiing myself.
Same with water. Water, like you're falling on water at really high speeds, the water feels like you're hitting jagged edges. It's like hard, sharp, like aggressive. Like
basically, if you go down, you're having a very, very bad time. Now, how the fuck, Marcel, did you come back from all of your wrecks and everything? Like that is impressive as fuck.
My left leg is full of scar tissue, and my like I said, my shoulder has been through 20 plus.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I've had a good time. It's been
The only
good.
thing I could compare with that is my left foot. I completely broke my left foot riding. I wrapped it up in tensor bandages for a couple months because I'm a dickhead and don't like to go to the hospital.
Mm.
And now my left foot, if I'm standing for more than like 15 minutes, my left foot, my big toe especially, will feel like my bone is sideways.
Yeah.
It trips in my head. It feels like my bone is sideways. I push down on my big toe on my left foot. I'm like, why does this bone feel like it's sideways? And it fucks with me. I'm like, it shouldn't feel like that. So I got to like pick up my left leg and shake it until it feels good again.
Darn, dude.
That's nerve damage, though. That's nerve damage.
You would get wobbles and bail quickly, but again, it's something that you learn, you adapt to, you get used to the bushings, the wheels, the size.
Just like with enduro riding, I feel like comparable with like enduro riding, where you're gonna fuck yourself up, but you do it anyways because you love it.
And and sometimes, especially with speed wobbles on a skateboard or a longboard, it's not so much of it. You have to just overcome it and ride it out.
That's something I've been. How do you overcome speed wobble? What is your technique in overcoming speed wobble? Because I've always wondered that. Because I get speed wobble and jump from the board.
More weight on the front.
Can I hear for a sec? I'm gonna ditch out here. I gotta go. I'm just realizing how late it is. I gotta go have dinner.
Okay. No worries. Thank you for coming.
Okay, my man.
It was cool hanging out.
Fuck yeah, bud.
See you guys.
Sorry we didn't have you much talking.
Sorry to talk so much, but
cool. It was good hanging out with you guys. We'll see you.
It's always good hanging out with you, my man.
Right, talk to you later.
Peace.
Take it easy, broski. But no, that's something I've always wondered on a longboard is like, how the fuck do you recover from a speed wobble? I've never been able to.
It's more or less just like weight on the board.
Are you talking like weight on the front or the back of the board at that point?
Both at that point.
Really?
Yeah. It's you're using a lot more weight on the front, but you're kind of like gradually giving a little bit of differential weight on the back to make it stabilize.
So in my mind, what are you feeling the oscillations, putting more weight to the back to try and stabilize it out so the front will move less? Is that what's going on?
The front's not moving at all. It's the back that's speed wobbling.
Really? That's what happens with it?
Yeah.
Oh, so I was completely ass backwards in my understanding of speed wobble then.
Yeah, maybe.
More than likely.
You can get speed wobble from the front, but a lot of times, as long as you give a little bit more weight to the front, you're not going to get as much. But again, it depends on the situation and where your foot is on the truck, right? Like,
I've known as
like it's all foot placement and weight ratio. That's
what I've been told as a very rookie.
There's no correct answer.
Right? From what I've learned as a rookie, what people have told me when I get speed wobble, they've told me to weight my front foot.
Mm-hmm.
Is that right or wrong?
That's correct, yes. But it's also
okay, so you weight your front
as well. Yeah.
Okay, so do you want to be...
You can't just like all of a sudden to get weight of speed wobble is just stand all your force on the front truck. That's not going to work.
It ain't going to work.
That's going to make you fuck up hardcore. So
really?
You need to have that little bit of like mental
the wherewithal
adjustment with your back foot as well to placement to where it needs to be to absorb that energy as well.
God, I feel like the physics are like almost backwards compared to cars. Because I know car physics, but I don't understand longboard physics.
To snowboarding as well. So if you know snowboarding, it's the exact same as snowboarding.
Really?
Opposite. It's the exact same as snowboarding, but opposite.
That's where it's confusing me. What do you mean by that? I'm a little confused there.
Snowboarding, you're always on your weight on your back.
Yeah, that's what I know from snowboarding myself.
Longboarding, you're always weight in the front.
Really, even though the
difference is the exact same. The difference is the exact same after that.
Really,
you can ride a snowboard, and you can just lean back on your shit and do everything on your back foot. You can fucking ride a snowboard.
That'll help you carve in longboarding because I know I've tried. I'm a proficient skier. I know I could jump on a blue run on a ski trail, no problem.
It's easy as fuck. It's easy as fuck. There's nothing even
on
do
a
it.
longboard with wheels and all that, it's so different for me. It's
Difference.
entirely different.
The only difference is the wheels you're riding. So
Really?
some wheels are rounded, some wheels have lips, some wheels
Oh.
are softer, some wheels are harder.
Most
So if you
longboards
go
I've seen, they've
harder
had
and you
very
go
sharp
rounded
edges on their
wheels,
wheels.
yeah, if you go rounded wheels with harder edges, you will slide just like a longboard or a snowboard.
Really?
Yeah.
Holy shit, dude. That's
Ed!
fucking nuts, actually.
Do we have the Ed? The Ed? Or is this a penis? This might be a penis, guys.
Wait,
I
let
think
me
this
see.
might be Fly With Me Drones or Fly.
Fly with me FEV? FWM FEV?
No. This is Florida.
Oh, I
Ed,
got excited.
but maybe not. Maybe not Ed.
Bring him in.
He's here.
Well,
He's in
I'm
there.
kind of here. I'm just eating.
Ah!
You sound like me most of the time.
Welcome in, Ed. How you been, buddy?
I'm hanging in there, you know. What can I tell you?
Fucking hey, you sound like you're doing good tonight. Ed, have I met you, Ed?
Who's talking?
It's Jank.
I don't know if I have or not.
You sound drunker than me. You're having a good night.
I am drinking.
Fucking A, my friend.
Ed is
And,
Love My Drones
I've
on
been
YouTube.
smoking
You've seen
too,
Love My Drones.
Do you have like two
What's going
Janks
on,
in here now?
What?
I was gonna say, do we have like two Janks in here now? Two drunk motherfuckers talking on a stream?
No, that's fucking Ed Love My Drones. You know Ed Love My Drones. Come on, you know Ed.
Ed love my drones. What's the channel?
knows Ed.
Fucking right.
I don't know about that. How
Ed,
you doing,
most of the times
Blizz?
I hear Ed, it's like ED, and ED ain't usually a good thing.
Oh, it does. Oh, it says "Love My Drones" on my screen. How did that happen?
I just did it. I'm a pimp daddy.
Pimp daddy.
That's Love My Drones, man. I
Fuck
was
yeah,
worried
man.
at first. I was like, "Who's this?" All of a sudden, shit.
It's Mr. Erectile Dysfunction.
No, it's good to
Just
fly. Are you still flying?
here, but I don't know if
That's
anybody can
kind
hear
of
me.
true these
I can
days.
hear you real loud, my friend.
Holy, too many people talking at the same time. What happened there?
We all talked at once.
Ed, have you been flying much?
I haven't been flying at all.
No?
And all in the last how long?
What?
How long has it been since your last flight?
4 months easy.
Jesus.
Maybe not that long.
That's a long ass time. That was almost a half a year. I mean, I was there more than once.
Well, I mean, the thing is, I'm in a new place now,
Oh, okay.
You can't fly very
and
much.
it's a lot smaller yard.
Oh.
Because, I mean, where I lived, I had a huge backyard. I mean, I had like 4 acres back in back
Dude,
of
that's
the
a
place.
huge property.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
had lots of room.
Decent.
Now you're kind of stuck, eh?
Hey?
So I got the backyard looking better now, so I might be able to fly around back there because the big backyard is bigger than the front yard. So.
I'll tell you, I live in a complex of, I'm number 6 on 9 units. And I tell you, I fly my tiny whoop around more than anything, even my big drones, but my neighbors absolutely love the drones and everything, especially from the tiny whoops and whatnot. I feel like if you fly a lot of tiny whoops around and they get stoked on it, you can pretty much fly whatever you want. And they're just like, that's cool.
Whoops are perfect for that. On micros all day.
The micros are great for at home and whatnot. I like to fly the big wings and stuff when I'm out and about.
Well, I just barely bought, I don't know, a month ago, a Mobula 6.
Dude, that's micro.
I've
I've got one too.
The HD one. I got the HD one.
Ooh. Which HD are you running? Because we got so many different types nowadays.
Really?
No, there's not.
No, when I say HD, I mean it's a Mobula 6 HD.
Yeah, yeah.
Recording 1080p one. It's not. It's not
Which
Avatar.
which system is the Mobula 6 HD on? I'm curious. Is that one? There's so many now. I can't even name them.
No, Jank, you're confused.
Marcel,
No,
you
it's
sound
just
really bad. What's wrong with you?
I'm in my corner by my drone or by my printer.
Marcel, right now you sound like that's what you sound like right now. I'm sorry. I just had to try and sound like you do, but I can't hear the shit of what you're saying.
Because you can't hear me.
Because you're too far from your mic.
No, it's because a sex bot came in. Thank you very much, Brandon, for hitting that moderator jigger. But no, I was saying that HD, the Mobula 6 HD, is just a 1080p onboard recording device on the drone.
Yep.
It's not a different.
Oh,
There's no other device. It's just an either
okay. I
whatever
thought there's like an
receiver.
HD0 version or something.
I've got the no. It's not HD0. It's just basically HD onboard.
you couldn't.
Oh, the one with the
You
big old
couldn't.
camera.
Yes.
That's
You
still pretty
couldn't
damn dank for
actually.
Captain HD footage, though.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm looking for.
It looks damn good on the recording still, from especially Tiny Whoop. It looks
Yeah.
really good.
Yeah. Brandon Beans is shouting it out too at the same time.
Mm-hmm. But even that's a great fucking place to start.
I have a Mobula 7, which I took that exact camera and HD 1080p recording camera and put it onto the 7 frame. And it films pretty good, but you need that more, I think.
I've wondered about the HD systems on the micros. Do they have a gyro built in so you can use like a stabilization program after the fact, or is it just straight 1080p footage, no stabilization?
The gyro comes from, I believe, from the FC, not from. The
wait,
no, I guess
right.
it would come. I guess it would come from the camera.
You can dump
Yeah,
your.
it does come from the camera.
Okay.
Yeah, it does come from the camera. Yeah.
Okay, because that's part of why I want to get the new Runcam Thumb 4K. It's like $120. You get 4K for 120 grams.
You could go smaller camera. You could go to something like a the Split or something like an.
But will it
FPV.
still look as good and be able to be stabilized as
Yep.
well as like a Runcam Thumb?
Yep. As long as you're doing it for your own fun futures, yes, for sure. If you're doing it for a fucking contract for some company or something, okay, maybe not as good, but a lot of these big companies, they want fucking 4K or nothing else.
True, and they want certification. But I'm just thinking for my own videos.
Bullshit.
I'm thinking for footage from. You got to think here. I'm thinking from footage from my wing.
1080p is big enough, bro. 1080 big
I
enough.
want 1080p footage stabilized from my S800, my S800 Blackwing.
Dude, so the entire deal with all this 1080 bullshit is I've been filming with, and a lot of people have, been filming with 1080.
And analog is like 480.
Hang on, let me hear me out for 2 seconds.
Mm-hmm.
Filming on 1080 cameras, and you can still upload them and render them up to 4K, and you still get about 2.4 to like 4K-ish.
Yeah, I mean, if you're recording in 4K, you can always upscale to 4K. Even if you're recording at 2.7K or 1080, you can upscale to 4K through Premiere and whatnot.
Yeah. So who cares? I mean, why would you want to buy a 4K camera if you're just doing it for yourself? If you're doing it for yourself,
on my wing.
Yeah. That's why I like buying all these onboard recording cameras, like the Mobula 6 HD camera setup that they have on those things, and using them when they burn out and stuff to use them for other drones, right? So that's why I rebuilt mine with that camera. Is the FC burnt out because of one stupid motor, and because that thing is all in one. Once one thing burns out, the entire thing is pretty much useless unless you want to build like a tricopter friggin' whoop like everyone's ever done it before.
I feel like the Mobula 6 because it's an all-in-one. I feel like the board for the all-in-one, their all-in-one board, basically all of the electronics of it, should be about $40. But I feel
Yeah.
like you should be able to buy a Module 1 flight controller, HD or non-HD, for about $40.
Yeah.
There's maybe, I mean, if we're talking about distributors, we're talking about the people who are making these boards, there's probably about like less than $1 into each of these tiny boards. In products they're spending money on that the companies are making, there's less than $1 into those.
All right.
I mean, I hear motorcycle. Oh wait,
You
it's
are
no, it's my neighbor. It's not a motorcycle. But you're spending.
Right.
They're spending less than $1 and selling to us for like $60 for this fucking board that they're spending like $1 to make,
Oh,
and that
yeah.
kind of pisses me off.
Oh, yeah, I bet it would. But Brandon Bean says, do you think there's a lens mod for the Thumb Pro that makes it really clear?
For
And
which
if
one?
the FC black box can stabilize the split. Otherwise, no. The Thumb Pro is really good after gyro flow. Then it works right. Somebody left. Oh, that was Jank. Finally, somebody else can talk now. Just kidding.
Hey, this is Blizzard. Just saying hi.
Hey, Blizzard. Anyway, I started ripping. I like your little thumbnail. But that's it. That's all we get. Oh, God, he's coming back.
Clearly, so
Somebody else talking about something else. Hurry, somebody else talking about something else. Oh, gosh, he's back.
I went pee and I hit the wrong button on my phone and I disconnected. I was actually peeing while I was talking to you, Marcel. Funny enough,
Don't need to know. You were doing so well, and then you told us.
I was doing so well and then I urinated. But I've got a lot more beer in my backpack, so I'm good.
Good. You're such a fucking Canadian.
I bought a 6-pack and they're each 8%, and I've already had a number of tall boys before that.
Hurry, somebody change the subject. Nobody wants to change the subject.
now he muted himself.
No, I muted him. I definitely muted him. I'm waiting for a subject change. Anybody? Oh, Jesus. Tell me.
Turn off my screen to mute me. I know when you muted me. I see that you muted me.
How about that new DJ?
I see. I can see when you mute me, you son of a bitch. It comes up on my screen.
I like how you didn't stop talking the entire time. That was amazing.
I didn't. At least I can hold up to my reputation.
We lost Conrad because of you. No, just kidding.
Why did Conrad leave? I love Conrad.
Well, because he was like couldn't even talk, or like, and he was like getting late.
Well, he can talk. Just talk, and I'll shut the fuck up.
Nah, there's no way, bro. You're on a fucking tangent, bro. Which is good.
Well, sometimes I'm on a tangent, but sometimes I'm not. I'm sorry, Conrad, my friend.
Always on a tangent. He had to go eat dinner too. So that's
okay. You're just lying to me, Marcel. You son of a bitch.
No, I was totally true.
Okay, fair. Well, that's understandable.
Wow, details actually coming out of this print perfectly.
Hello. Dude, what are you printing, Marcel? It looks like a pumpkin.
Nope, this is a can cap for a beer can or a pop can.
Hold up. You're making these beer can covers the shape of a pop can lid? That's actually genius, and that's super cool.
Only said this 3 times tonight, Jack. It's killing me.
Yeah, but
Kill me, bro.
But it's me. You gotta understand.
I know I understand. Always.
Hope you understand.
But yeah, that's these little things right here. Where
That's fucking really cool.
Snap it on, and it's airtight, and you can do this. Clip on, and look at that.
Could you sell these somewhere?
You look like the fucking empty that shit, and look at this. Like, what the fuck, man?
You look like every motherfucker at Dairy Queen when I go there to buy something. They're like, I can turn your drink upside down, motherfucker. Here you go. Marcel would make Marcel would make a great Dairy Queen girl. He's got the ass for it.
So, Save
How
us.
do you know Marcel, Jink?
Oh,
How do I what?
How do you know Marcel?
I know Marcel through drones and such. How long have I known you, Marcel? Like, what, 2 years now?
Probably about 4 years now.
I'd say it's 3 at least.
Okay, I
Well, I
probably
mean, do y'all live close to each other?
Jank
Yeah,
is on the
Marcel lives over on the mainland, and I live over on Vancouver Island, which is a hop,
Okay.
skip, and a jump away from him. But the ferry is very expensive to get across
The
if you
other
have a
person
vehicle.
in here, Blizzard, was from Alberta. The other person in here that was in here earlier, Conrad Falconrad, is another Vancouver local.
Falcon Red's
So
like,
we're-
"Yeah."
He was.
So were you with Marcel when he flew with rigor mortis?
Ooh. I
actually-
don't think I was there, but I remember the video footage.
Jank hasn't been with me to fly at all yet. He's yet to meet
Right.
me in person.
I've known Marcel for so long, but I've never met him face to face. And when I meet Marcel, I'm going to give him a hug. Because Marcel deserves a hug from Jank.
Give hugs.
You're getting a hug, Marcel, whether you like it or not.
Yeah, Jank hasn't met anybody else but himself in person.
I haven't. I just live on the island and play with myself.
It's like,
But not in a, like, weird way.
2.5 hours away from us, I think.
If I were flying in, like, an airplane, it'd be like 2.5 hours.
No, even by ferry, I think it's about 2.5.
Dude, the ferry, do you know the wait for the ferry is like 4 hours?
Well, you're not counting the wait.
Well, you're supposed to get there before it leaves. You're not supposed to wait for it to get there, unload, and then load on.
There's always a lineup to the ferry. Our fucking ferry system is so bad that
The
there's
queue for the ferry. If you're British and you know the term queue, the queue for the ferry is generally a couple of ferry waits.
our ferry to get to the Vancouver Island, because it's such a busy spot, it's about a 2-hour wait in lineup to get to your destination. Then
Oh, in
it's a
other words,
2-hour
you'll load up the ferry, but
yeah, and
the
then it's a
line
2-hour
is so
ferry
long
ride.
you won't fit, and you might have to wait for another trip.
And there's too many
Exactly. And generally that wait is guaranteed.
Not enough boats, too many assholes. That's what it comes down to.
No, I hear you.
Yeah.
I mean, there's a river here in Jacksonville, same way, you know.
Oh, shit.
It's not the distance between Vancouver and Vancouver Island, I'm sure.
That's just
but-
across the river.
Across the fucking, what do they call that? I'm trying to think of the name.
What's the name of that river?
Boondock.
Where you're at, Ed? What's the name of that river where you're at?
Oh, St. John's River
Oh, that's a big old river.
in Jacksonville.
That
Florida.
is a big old river, man. Holy, that's got some distance between it.
Yeah, it does. It depends upon where you're at. I mean, where the ferry goes across, it's not that wide, but
Is the ferry there? Is that one run across from a cable, or is it like self-powered?
no, it's self-powered.
Really? That's wild for going across the river, man.
The St. John's River has a very mighty current.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
I've sailed it in my Hobie Cat many a time.
What? Your pardon? Your which?
Huh?
You said you traversed in your Hobie cap? I wasn't sure exactly what you said there.
No, it's a Hobie Cat. It's a catamaran.
Oh, a catamaran! Holy shit!
I've sailed that out there many a time.
Wow, and even right across that, no problem.
Oh, piece of cake. I've sailed out into the ocean and all kinds of
Holy shit! That's wildly cool, actually. In a catamaran, that is wildly cool.
I'm actually quite the mariner,
Really?
or at least I used to be.
Right on. That's my old man. My old man's big into deep sea ocean fishing and whatnot. We're out on the west coast of Canada, so he goes way out there. But wow, that's That's the thing that gets me is I feel like traversing places like where you're at is a lot more difficult in a boat than it is here.
No, I
damn it, I
don't know
missed a
about
really good
all
joke.
that. First
Damn
of
it.
all, that water's cold as shit.
Oh fuck yeah!
You can say all you want to about the Pineapple Express. That water's cold to my Florida ass.
Oh yeah! Damn. And that's a hell of a current going through there too. Holy!
Yeah, in places it is. Depends. It just depends upon whether the river's skinny or wide. You know.
I know how that be.
But I've been out there sailing when the wind started to die, and the boat's still moving, but because the current is faster than how fast the boat is moving, you're going backwards.
Wow.
Damn, that gets sketchy.
Yeah, when that happens, you need to steer over the shore and wait till the wind comes back, because otherwise you're basically up the creek or down the creek without a paddle.
You basically got to know damn well what you're doing. That's what you're
Yeah.
saying.
I've been caught flat-footed a few times, but the thing is the wind always comes back.
Really?
Always
It's never let me down. Well, and plus the tidal change, you know, and stuff. But
That's a lot
the
to think
wind
about.
always
You got a
comes
river and the tides and everything and the winds. That's so much to
Yeah.
think about.
Yeah, you kind of learn it though.
That's wild.
After a few times getting swept down the river, you kind of learn the pattern. You know what I mean?
Holy shit! I guess. Damn. And are you on a liveaboard? Are you like on a liveaboard type boat?
A what?
Like a liveaboard, like you live on your boat sort of thing?
No, I don't even have a boat now.
Oh, okay, okay, I see.
Do you even know what a catamaran is?
I very much. I'm from the west coast of Canada. I'm from Vancouver Island, and I'm actually from the west coast of Vancouver Island. I'm from Port Renfrew, if you look it up.
Hang on a minute. Let's see. I'm sure I can pull up a picture of my old boat.
I'd love to see that. Actually, that'd be so cool. Like I'm from about the west coast of the west coast as you can of Canada. We used to have fishing boats, everything pull in, and the boys from these fishing boats and everything would go straight to my parents' bar.
Damn, this fucking print turned out perfectly.
Dude, what did you print? Show us, Marcel. I need to see this. What did you print that came out perfect?
Top secret.
What, Marcel?
Fucking top secret, man.
Well, I want to see it if it's top secret.
I know you can't see anything.
It's Tom Selleck. Do you have a Tom Selleck print? Did you print Tom Selleck's face? Is Tom Selleck?
You just need to slow down, bro.
There's no slow. There's only drunk.
You need to put more weed in you.
I do. I'm going to do that after this beer, and I'm going to have a bunch of tokes.
You should have a shitload of tokes, bro.
But I want to see your Tom Selleck print.
It's not Tom Selleck. You're just drunk.
Can you print me Tom Selleck's face?
No, never. Fucking never.
Are you sure?
Positively.
I want Tom Selleck's face printed in 3D.
Just stop. Just stop. Just
there is no stop. There is only go. There's only go, go, go. My neighbors just got home.
I will stop you. I will stop you.
I'm going to talk to my neighbors really quick, too.
Anybody else actually want to talk for about 5 seconds? We'd love the jank.
I'm got something to show you.
Oh.
Oh wait, you unmuted my mic. Okay, I don't need to finger you now.
I got something to show you.
Not too bad. Guess what? You're on a live stream.
Oh God.
I'm on a live stream with my drone friends. Marcel, do not mute me. I swear to God, Marcel.
I'm muting you.
Look, we've got our neighbors on here now.
Copyright.
She's at work tonight.
She's a
She's
copyright.
working. Shy is still feeling under the weather, but that bloody trooper. I drove her to work, dropped her off, and she is planning on working there through her whole shift. We did our COVID tests, and we are COVID free. We just had a bad cold. It's not a great. I got it super
That's
mild.
all
She got
the
it super
hell.
bad.
That's all the hell COVID is anyway. Just a
My
bad cold.
buddy Marcel is yelling.
Pretty much.
But no, she's gonna be good in a little bit, I'm sure. She's just going through her nasty seasonal cold. I went through mine. We're both. I mean, I'm feeling pretty good now. Right,
Yeah,
I've had a
sounds
bunch
like
of beer. I'm feeling good. Rode my motorcycle. I'm happy. Right on. Well, you take her easy, eh? Sorry, Marcel. I was just talking to my neighbors. My neighbors are really cool, man. I've got the best neighbors in the world. Every time they get home, I talk to them.
That's my catamaran, by the way, Jank.
Wait, where at? Oh, in your picture? Holy shit, that's a catamaran sailboat.
Yeah, that's what a
Holy
catamaran
shit.
is.
Dude, that is nuts. That's something that's always tripped me out is so hard is like sailboats in general. I've never quite understood. I'm from a background of like, I grew up in Fort Renfrew. My father used to run fishing charters. He never really taught me too much. That's the only thing that I kind of regret. But wow, like holy shit! Used to have a full on like catamaran on the ocean.
On the ocean, on the river.
Oh,
That's in the Indian River right there. That's in
that's in the Indian River. What?
Huh?
That's in the Indian River. Holy shit!
Yeah, that's in the Indian River.
That's actually super wild. Holy shit!
That
child's mind.
That sailing trip I did to the Indian River was the best sailing I'd ever done.
Wow.
I mean, that boat was hauling ass. I'm just going slow there. To the right of the boat, you see that kind of like white plate. That's because somebody jumped off of it already.
Holy shit! What?
'Cause I'm getting ready to dock, you know. But we were I had 3 chicks on the boat with me, and the rudders were throwing off rooster tails from the back of them because we're going so damn fast.
Oh, but you're saying the rudder is checking a rooster tail.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Holy shit!
There's 2 rudders on it. There's a rudder behind each pontoon.
That's right. That's right. I've heard that from guys on the same type of vessel.
So if you can, I don't know if you can see, you're on a phone, but if you see on the right-hand side, see there's a person like hanging out over the water.
Oh my god! Yeah, when I look close, he's hanging.
They're on a trapeze, and that lets you hang off the side so you can hold the boat down so you can go faster.
Using your body weight.
Yeah.
Yes, exactly.
Oh my god, that is fucking nuts, for lack of a better term.
I had a friend that did that in Toronto, actually.
What?
Yeah.
That is absolutely insane. Like I'm used to some like deep ocean fishing and whatnot, but it's always on a fishing vessel. Like that blows my mind.
Let me tell you something. There is something about hauling ass across the water,
Mm-hmm.
and the only sound you hear is the wind.
Oh my god.
And the sound of the water rushing by the holes.
Yeah.
You don't hear a motor going.
Right.
It's almost therapeutic in a sense, right?
It is.
Yes, it is. Very
Holy
much.
shit.
That's one of the
wild.
biggest things that I used to say to people about longboarding. And because you're not using any fuel, you know, it's all just gravity, and
This is a very good
once
comparison.
once you hit that certain speed of
Mhm.
like over 100 kilometers an hour or even 90 kilometers an hour,
What do you know if
hit
you
this
fuck up, you're
certain
going
speed,
die?
and you just hit this certain like vortex of speed where the sound of the wind and everything, it just changes to a certain like dead point.
It's like you hit
And
Valhalla.
you're basically in it.
It is
It's
kinda
like you hit
do that.
Valhalla. You've hit the ultimate. At that point, I feel like you hit the ultimate.
Oh, what the fuck just happened?
You there, Marcel? Check, Marcel. You there, Marcel? Check, Marcel. Check. Sorry, I'm just trying to help out Marcel right now. Check, Marcel. Check, Marcel. Check, Mike, Marcel. Reply to me if you can hear me.
He probably went to go get a beer or something.
You go get a beer. I've got a bunch of beer in my backpack. You go get yourself another, my friend.
I might be about due. I don't know. I got to check.
If you finish your last beer, you're due for another.
About ready to hit this pipe again too.
Ooh, what kind of what strain you got going on today?
Who the hell knows? I got it from somebody I'm not used to getting it from. So.
You're like a home grower sort of thing?
No.
All right.
I don't know where the fuck it came from.
Well, hell, with weed, at least the thing with weed, it's always safe, no matter where it's from. It's weed.
After 4 or 5 days without eyes, my standards got kind of low. You know what I mean?
There. Are you normally like a heavy chronic?
No.
Oh, okay.
No, I am definitely.
Must put the bill plate
Marcel's
back
back.
on the bill plate wrong or something, because it was definitely jamming up something.
I feel you, but we're just listening about like what do you smoke like a day sort of thing, man?
Me? What do I smoke?
Yeah. No, I was talking to Ed.
Oh.
Yeah, sorry, Marcel. Sorry, man. But I was just talking to him. We're going to do a big conversation about this. I'm like about how much you smoke a day, my man.
Not much.
So you're talking like maybe a half gram sort of thing, a little doobie sort of deal?
I call myself a weed wimp.
That's okay. A lot of us are. My wife is, actually.
I tell you what, it's a lot less expensive that way.
It can be.
Oh, yeah. I'm fortunate where I don't have to pay for any of my herb. I work in the industry, fortunately.
Free is the best, most economical way. Yeah.
Oh yeah. But no,
Jake, you should get on your fucking laptop, bro. Get on your laptop, bro.
Me or Ed?
Shank, of course. Shank, get on your computer.
I'm still drinking beer and smoking cigarettes, Marcel.
But I mean, you could be better quality on your computer.
I don't have a microphone right now, unfortunately, Marcel, because my old microphone. Did I tell you the story? Marcel,
your mic's fine.
No, last night I was playing squad, and I passed out, and then I woke up and I walked straight to the bathroom, and I ripped the cord because it was attached to me. The lapel mic. I ripped it straight out of the USB. So I have no microphone other than my phone until like the 8th or the 9th when I get my new fancy mic in.
Somehow I'm not surprised.
And that's why I'm on here on my phone, because I completely destroyed my lapel mic by getting up and walking away.
Somehow I'm not surprised.
I fucking survive off weed and liquor, dude. Like, straight up. I break my things because I survive off weed and liquor. It's what keeps me going.
Yeah, I must say, I'll do some YouTube on the phone, but it's not an enjoyable experience.
Oh, hell, man. It's great to have you on this stream. I'll tell you what, man. You come on Marcel's stream anytime, and you're more than welcome, and you sound good on here.
No, you don't sound good at all, Jank. You need to get on your computer.
No, I'm talking about Ed. Ed sounds fucking great. I sound like shit. Ed sounds fucking 10 times better than me.
Ed's a professional. He uses OBS.
Well, yeah, I use.
No, I don't.
Still sounds better than me.
That's not OBS.
I
That
use
looks-
OBS for Dummies.
OBS for dummies. See, same thing. Right?
OBS for Dummies is XSplit. It's way easier to use than.
There you
This
go.
is like the kind of thing I'd use because I don't know what the hell I'm doing with streaming.
There you go, Jank. Here, follow his advice right now. Ed, you got the floor.
You have the floor, my friend.
What are you printing, Marcel? Look, the start of it looks cool.
This is a little Grim Reaper figure, a little cartoonish Grim Reaper.
Wait, Marshall, he's telling me your intro is the shit.
I'm also 3D printing another thing over here. But
So Marcel's intro is also fucking awesome with the 3D dude and everything. That's pretty fucking awesome.
no, it's not. You're just drunk, Jank.
No, like legit. Who made that for you?
I don't even know. That was years ago.
No, it actually looks fucking dank. Who made that for you?
Are you talking about the one that is this one that's going to play over top of everybody?
It's like the one that's a... Yes.
You're talking about that one.
Exactly. But speed it up by point, like, can you speed it up by half time or can you speed it by a certain amount of times? Because you could, if you could speed that up by, I'm fucking drunk. Sorry, I'm trying to say this. If you could speed it up by 0.3, if you could speed it up by a third, you know what I mean, Marcel?
Yeah.
If you could speed that up by a third, it would be
There are
ideal.
videos that I have made over the years because I've used that introduction a bunch of times in the past where I've actually increased the speed, decreased the speed.
Use
Also,
exactly what you sent me.
I've also done like increase, decrease, increase, decrease type, like kind of like whoop, 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 whoop type shit to it. Like I've done so much to that intro that I don't use it anymore.
If you sped it up by a third, that would be fucking golden.
Yeah.
I'm just talking like speed wise. You know, like it looks so fucking good.
Oh, look. I'm officially retired, boys. Ta-da.
Oh my god. He's on the fucking lacquer.
That looks like me when I drink whiskey. I am upset about this now.
All three of us.
I am
We're
fucking
done. We're
Leahy.
done. We're done.
Marcel, I am Leahy. That is what I do. Every campfire, Matt, if somebody has me a fucking bottle of anything hard bar, I'll be like, all right, motherfuckers, I'm going to chug half of this.
I'm the same way, man.
And nobody believes me.
Don't get me
Nobody
started,
believes
bro.
me. I'm sure you're the same way here, too. Nobody believes me. I'm going to chug half of it. And I chug half of it and look at them straight face and pass to the next person.
So
They're like,
Howard, so Mika Steve.
you know how it be, Marcel. You'll take
Australia.
half of it and you'll look at them straight face and you'll be like,
So are we
what?
live?
Oh yeah, we've been live for all day.
Oh,
Yeah.
really? Well,
Dude,
it
you're
says
on live.
I just didn't. I don't see any. It's
The
on
comments are very
private
chill.
chat.
The very
No
comments are
wonder I
very
can't
chill.
see anything. Oh
Dude,
hell!
this is the
You're on
most chill
private
stream you'll ever be on, my man.
Hey Mika, how are you? Mika Steve.
Adrian
Good day,
Cricket,
mate.
Brandon Beans was here. Dan Richmond's here.
Let's get everybody watching
We're
this.
all
Hit us
hiding.
up with a comment right now. Everyone watching the stream, hit us up with a comment right now and be like, what's up, homies?
I'll do one even better.
Brandon B, Dan Richmond,
Dan Richmond's in
Ariel
here?
Liquid.
Yeah.
Mm.
Do you one
What?
even better? Anybody using the chat, if you type in hashtag
Dank motherfucker. Or dank MF.
The only person I recognize in here is Mika Steve.
Mika's dope. I've met Mika before.
hashtag dank, I'm gonna give away some 5-inch props tonight for people.
Hashtag dank. Giving away 5-inch props.
And then we're gonna shut down the stream, and then we'll be moving on to somebody else's.
Wait,
crazy
Marcel,
random
don't leave
stream.
the stream and hang out with me, my friend.
No, we have to move on to other things.
Well, I'll go on my computer because my phone's at a high enough percent of battery I can use it as a camera for my computer.
Computer, very good idea. Computer, then we'll stay on.
It's still plugged in tonight in my RC room. I haven't moved it to the bedroom because Shy was really sick last night, so we didn't watch movies.
Hashtag dank 5-inch prop giveaway. Random late night stream.
Can you make the hashtag dank jank?
Nope, dank. Already made it dank.
Dank jank?
Can't confuse people already are.
Fair.
Dan,
But you made a dank jank, and I can help you in your native things. You're gonna make dank jank the normal hashtag of win stuff. I'm just being a cunt. Don't worry.
If you're paying for the shipping, I'll change it to dank jank.
Wait, how much is the shipping normally?
I don't know, because North Carolina is Dan Richmond, so, and Ed's in fucking Florida, so.
Why are they
what
all
do
in
you
the
wanna do,
States?
bro?
I like Ed. Ed is dope, man.
Ed is dope. Ed is one of the first FPV pilots on YouTube that I found.
Really?
And I found Mike Nitrain afterwards.
Oh shit!
True story. Yeah. Yeah, Ed used to do a lot of fucking cool fucking live streams with people, man.
Dude, straight up, Ed, you're in here. Ed, you're the fucking shit. You seem to know some stuff, man.
Yeah, he's OG.
No, man, I'm just a rank nobody.
Yeah, right.
You're dope shit. You're hanging with us now. Now, Ed, do you normally what do you normally fly?
Oh, don't ask him that. Ask him what his first drone was.
No, I'm not asking what he normally flies on a regular basis.
That's hard.
I haven't been flying on a regular basis for
It's a
a
hard
while.
question. Hard question.
Oh, you've been out of the game for a bit. I know how that be. Trust me. You gonna get back into it, Dildo Man?
I had a stroke like 16 months ago, so that kind of knocked me down a little bit, you know. But
Oh, dude, I can understand that, my man. Holy, that's some intense shit.
Can't
Holy fuck.
understand that, Jank. You can't say that. You can't say you understand the stroke.
I mean, my
No, I can. I get what he's saying, man. I get what he's laying down.
But I even got a new radio, and I
Oh,
haven't
what?
even used the damn thing yet.
What radio did you get, my man?
X9 Lite.
Dude, the X9 Lite, is that a FR Sky?
Yeah.
Yes, it is.
Dude, right now that's got a module bay on the back and everything, eh?
No, I'm still just running
light.
standard
It's the
old
light.
FR Sky.
The light doesn't have the module back.
That's all you need for flying freestyle, though, man.
Yeah,
Like straight up, that's all you need for flying freestyle.
A lot of my friends in New York, they're doing the shit. What's the Immortal T thing?
Yep.
Team Black Sheep.
TBS.
That's what I'm running.
No,
Crossfire.
damn it.
Oh,
Crossfire. You're running Crossfire.
Yeah, that's a lot of us are running these days.
So anyways, there's a good little module that'll fit right on the bottom of it to be able to do Crossfire. So,
Oh, perfect. You're
I
something.
don't have any desire to go. I don't have any desire to fly further away from me than I want to walk.
I feel that. Oh my God, I feel that.
You know, so I mean, I don't really need long range shit. if you know what I mean. So.
Right.
You only need a far sky. You only need to be running 2.4 gigahertz because you're only running close enough to you for line of sight, more or less, eh?
More or less, yeah.
Yeah, that's perfect for you then. You've figured out what exactly you need to fly your style.
I mean, it's different for some people, but where I was flying, if you get too far off the reservation and you drop your bird, the chances are you are not going to find it.
That's right.
Oh, fair enough. I feel that.
You're talking jungle shit, you know, and swamp and stuff
What?
like or palmetto bushes. You drop a drone inside a palmetto bush,
Oh!
you ain't never gonna see it. If you got a good strong ass beeper, maybe, but
Yeah. Damn. So you're in a place where it's like no recovery if you crash, basically.
so I haven't been back in it yet.
You're dealing with some serious stuff to find your lost gear.
One of my first birds took off on me,
Ooh.
and it was the Manus, called a Manus, 85 millimeter.
Oh, that's a little guy.
And I went to arm it. It wouldn't arm. I flipped around the switches, and then all of a sudden that bitch took off. Straight line, straight to the back. My throttle, nothing would work. I couldn't turn it. I couldn't do shit. It was just off it went. Now I must say this: it flew a very straight line.
It was trimmed well.
And just gradually ascended, you know, until it whacked into the top of a pine tree.
Oh,
Where it needed
no.
to go down. But
Oh.
I was recording on my goggles, and I posted the runaway flight on YouTube.
Holy shit.
And so then when I went to go look for it, I kept playing back the YouTube video, and that's how we found out where it was at.
Oh, so you had full DVR from your goggles.
Always, this is somebody I tell every FPV pilot. If you're flying, always record. Always be recording, because I have tracked down many a bird that way. So
That's a problem I've had where I don't always record, and I should.
you have to make it a habit. It's very easy to delete a file.
Oh, yeah.
If you ain't recording it, that footage never happens.
That's right. Good advice. Good advice.
That is very good advice, actually. Holy shit.
That just comes from experience, dude. I'm just telling you.
Fucking right, Spud.
You know more than a lot of us.
Damn, why don't I have footage of this? Oh, and here's the other thing, too. Guaranteed that if you don't hit record or you screw up and your action cam that's on the drone isn't recording or whatever the case may be, your best flight will always be the one that didn't get recorded.
Fucking right.
That's like Murphy's freaking law.
Cheers to that. Murphy's Law, you're fucking right on that. Oh, yeah.
We're going to play something cool that I found tonight. That's
I kept meaning to say
video
something
from
to the guy from North Carolina, and then I kept getting sidetracked.
I hear that.
I can't even do anything on the chat because it doesn't give me a
You
line.
can't.
Where I
You
can
have
type
to
it
go
up.
to YouTube. You have to go to YouTube.
Oh,
That's
can we?
okay. Don't even worry. I'm on my phone on Marcel's stream right now, and like I can't see anyone's chats until they pop up here, and there's latency and everything. It's very difficult to stream sometimes.
You just have to use YouTube chat if you want to chat as a participant in StreamYard.
Yeah, I'm freezing my balls off out here. I gotta go inside soon.
Well,
I'm dying.
that's a common occurrence in Canada, isn't it?
Yep, always.
Oh yeah,
especially in the winter. Because
I know how
I mean,
to.
I've been to parts of Canada, but it was always in the summertime.
Yeah, and you're
That's the
freezing your
time to be
balls
here.
off still. Weren't you?
And
Well,
you
well,
know, like,
freezing.
well, and I mean, I remember us building I mean, whenever I'm camping, there's going to be a campfire. But I remember we were in Quebec, and it was like, I don't know, late July or something. And it was cold, man.
Yeah.
We had a fire just to keep warm.
Right. I mean, right now I feel like going out back and firing up my propane fire pit. Actually, I'm gonna do that after the cigarette. I had to take my propane tank from in front of the heater and put it outside. Yeah.
This is
I'm
great footage
sketchy.
from Air 2S.
Dude, this is was this footage from? Pardon me.
Colors are perfect. Air 2S.
Like an onboard DVR, you're talking.
Your high is your kitten is fucking dank. It's an DJI Air 2S.
Oh.
DJI Air 2S. This is a
Okay.
DJI drone.
Oh.
Colors are fucking phenomenal.
They do look great, but for color grading, is it good?
I mean, you could have probably color graded better.
Sorry, but that kind of flying just gets boring.
It looks, if it's
It
real
does
slow the whole
after
time, yeah.
Yeah, you gotta
You gotta
quicker
clip it.
movements. Yeah.
I gotta move all my shit inside. I'm fucking drunk. Oh my
Things are
god.
looking pretty drab there right now.
Oh. Oh my god, I had to like
Leaves
shove
off
my
the
front
trees,
door
a
open.
lot of leaves are off the tree. When
Yeah, it
is
looks
the-
like a lot less leaves than there are fucking shit. Anything
When
else.
is
Wow. This is just recent today. Like yesterday, probably filmed.
This is. Oh my god, I'm fucking drunk here and a fucking skunk and falling all over my house. Oh.
All right, I'll give you this one instead.
That's a lot more colorful. At least there's some green
Oh.
shit.
Ow.
It's
Fuck me,
hopeful
drunk.
a town.
This is a video that I shot, and it has a lot of that type of clipping type scenario jazz that you believe is a good idea.
Oh,
If you haven't seen this
God.
yet, this is one of mine.
But see, now you need
Listen.
to bank hard left and take a dive and scrape those trees.
Fucking A. Fucking. Gender.
Sorry.
We're selling going up to my computer now.
Okay, switch it up. I'm gonna grab
I'm
a
going to
drink.
my
I'll be
computer.
right
I
back.
got up my stairs. Oh god! If I didn't run up my stairs, I would have fallen down. I'm
You should
fucked
fall
right
down.
now. Oh, Saturday night. I'm just gonna sober up by like 11:30. I'm gonna sober up by 11:30 because I gotta go pick up my wife from work.
It's quite mountainous right there. So what's the difference in altitude between the peaks and the valleys, Marcel?
Oh, where's my kitty cat?
Sorry, say that again.
Oh,
Say that
that's
again.
my cat.
I missed your comment, Ed. What did you say?
Right, Marcel.
What?
My kitty cat is somewhere in here. Marcel! Guys! This is something very cute.
Jack, just settle your shit. What were you saying, Ed?
My kitty cat.
Oh my god, Jack. Can you let Ed talk for a second? What were you saying, Ed? Ed? Hello? No?
What?
Ed! Ed!
What were you saying, Ed?
No, I can hardly hear Marcel. I can hear Jank just fine.
What were you saying, Ed? Sorry, I'm sorry about that.
But your mic has been low all ever since I've been in here, Marcel.
Oh, really? Really? Sure. I'll fix that for you.
Marcel sounded good to me. I'm trying to find my cat right now.
Yeah,
Marcel?
I'm
I
here.
think your cat wrapped around your neck.
No, that's my hair. Where'd I go? I'm trying to find my cat right now.
How
Shadow!
far can he go?
You're always trying to find pussy.
I'm always trying to find pussy, but I got a wife, and that's my pussy. Shadow! I lost my cat. He was upstairs, now he's downstairs. And I don't know where he is. But I'm literally just trying to find my cat right now.
You just had your cat a minute ago.
I know, but he ran very fast.
And why are you so
Well,
worried
you're
about getting your
probably
cat?
scaring his ass.
And why are you worried about getting your cat? Who gives a shit about your cat?
Yeah, I know.
My
What the
cat.
fuck are you worried about for?
I don't want him to be
Wasting the
scared.
entire time.
My cat is
Spending
my
the
baby.
entire time with our stream, making sure that you get your cat back for no fucking reason. Like, what the fuck?
No, it's only been the last like 2 minutes I've been trying to find my cat.
You're just
Let
like,
me just
you're
tell
literally
you
just
something, Jay.
making shit to like be on the stream just so you can talk more, I think.
No, I just want to find my cat.
I'm pretty sure you've gotten to the
You
point
do
where you
realize-
just talk for no reason.
Yeah, I really just want to find my cat.
Jank,
Where the fuck did you go, dude?
Jank,
Yeah?
you do realize that cats like to mess with people, right?
And that's
They
what they like to
do.
do. They want to fucking be alone. Dude. Just stop
The
leaving them.
cat knows you're looking for it, and it's messing with you.
Fair.
And it's getting annoyed because he doesn't want to be fucking messed with. You just need to
Yeah,
like
you're
give it
wrong.
some time.
But I also need to find where I put my beer.
There are currently 7 cats living at this domicile.
Oh, really? Oh, that's actually super awesome. I love cats.
Let's see.
And Shadow's
I
my
have
baby.
one right here. I'm putting
Oh,
my
do you?
other-
Some space. That's the thing about cats. You gotta give them space.
Another one right here, Alfredo Montero.
Oh my god, that's the best name.
Let me see if I can get Alfredo to say hello.
I lost my
Ah.
shadow baby. Oh my god!
Great idea.
That is the cutest cat
That
ever.
is Alfredo Montero.
What a sweet boy. Oh, is it a boy or a girl? Is it a boy, I assume?
He's a boy.
What a sweetheart.
He thinks he's a boy. Hello,
I
my
bet.
kitty. Yes, my Alfredo Montero.
Oh my god, that is so bloody cute. I'll show you my babies that I have other than my rat or my cat. I've got. You see this baby? He's a rat. This is my baby rat.
That's a rat.
I've got 2 rats and a cat, and funny enough, the cat is more afraid of the rats than anything. My cat's a big weenie. My rats are
I'll
sweethearts.
say the cat is afraid he'll be tempted too much and eat it.
I think you might be right. I got 2 rats actually. I got Vinny. That was one you just saw, and little Rex here. This is little Rex, and he's a sweetheart.
No, I've had a rat. I had a rat. I've had hamsters too, and shit.
Oh yeah, rats are very smart little sweethearts.
Oh yes, they are quite intelligent.
Right, these 2. I made sure to get 2 rats because I know they need to have constant attention and affection. I feel like having 2 of them, my rats love each other. Every time I see them, they're snuggled up and loving. They are just the sweetest boys, and they never bite. That's one thing that I love about them is they never bite. Like I can grab them right out, like little Vinny. There's a little Vinny. Little Vinny's just hanging out. He's a sweetie.
Yeah, they realize when they're. I don't know if I have a rat out when I had a cat around out either, but usually we didn't have cats when we had hamsters and stuff like that.
Yeah,
or squirrels. We had some pet squirrels too.
You had squirrels?
Yeah.
What? That is so cool, actually.
Well, I mean, they get knocked out of a tree, or whatever. Well, had to take care of them.
You took care of the bit. That is the sweetest bloody thing
We
ever.
had a baby kitten and a baby squirrel, and they grew up together, and they used to play all the time. And my most favorite memory of that was when they were both getting a little bit older, and the kitten would try and do everything the squirrel did.
Oh, that's so sweet.
So at first the kitten was good about being able to do what the squirrel could do, but as the cat got bigger, it couldn't run across the back of the couch sideways as well as the squirrel could.
Oh.
And I was watching. I was in there watching them play, and the squirrel ran across the back of the couch. I don't mean along the top edge.
Yeah.
Literally against the side of the back cushion. And the cat tried to do the same thing, and it busted its ass. And I laughed. It made me laugh. And when I laughed, that cat did not like being laughed at.
Oh.
He hauled ass and he hid for like 2 hours. So it's pretty humorous.
The cats are very particular, which I'm trying to find mine right now. He chooched off somewhere, and he's a very indoor cat. My cat does not like anything outside of home. Which is why I'm very confused. I'm like, where the fuck is he, dude? Like, where's my cat? I'm walking around my house trying to find my cat.
You're always trying to find pussy. That's all your problem is you're always trying to find pussy. You can't find
I've got pussy. I've got a wife, and that's my pussy, and it's really good pussy.
You've been chasing it all your life, haven't you?
You're still chasing more.
Nah, you know what? I found my favorite one, and I stick with it. I'm a very loyal
Dude, we got sticky
pussy lover.
pussy. That's not a good thing, man. You should have sticky pussy.
I used to have lots of pussy, but then I had one pussy because the one pussy is my my main woman, and she's the shit.
Anyway, you guys, I appreciate both of you and all 3 and 4 of us all together sitting here bullshitting. And thank you so much. We're going to close the stream down. But thank you so much over and over and over again.
Marcel, we love the fuck out of you, my man.
This 3D print is going to finish for
All
another
I hear
4 hours.
from Marcel is just a mumble.
Mumble, 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 mumble. I'm getting pretty drunk too, Ed. So
Well, I
okay.
need to grab a beer and catch a smoke. So
Fuck yeah, bud. We all need
I
to do
will
that right
bid
now.
y'all adieu.
You
Thank
take her easy, my man.
Take care,
Huh?
Ed.
Peace.
See ya. After a while, hey, see ya, Mickle Steve.
Take care, everybody.
I couldn't get my chat. I should have just brought it up on YouTube and done YouTube chat.
Yeah, YouTube is the only way to post it on there. Have
All
a
right,
good night,
later, y'all.
everybody.
Take her easy, man.